Don't do that. It was getting levels.
I put myself in it. And apparently we were having some technical difficulties there, so if you're just hearing me for the first time, welcome into the broadcast. And sorry for those technical difficulties, folks. As I was saying, we have two tremendous squads right here, and looking forward to showcasing them both off for you as we try to figure out our technical difficulties. We'll be right back with you. There you go. It's on. It's on the broadcast. All right, so we have figured out those technical difficulties. Again, sorry about that, The magic of broadcasting sometimes, folks. Sometimes you just got to make things work. Shouts to the wonderful spouse who noticed the technical difficulty. Tip of the hat to you for getting us back on air. Gold star. And as I was saying, it's these two teams played yesterday in a 4-2 matchup. McKay and Hammond fighting for the ball there, but it was, it was a pretty tight game. Goals went back and forth between these two squads for the start of the game. And we'll see, Orange looking to get onto the victory side today, but much like I, reiterated yesterday quite a bit, wins and losses aren't you want to get a W. There's no doubt about it, but we're here to showcase off some great talent in Alberta, and we saw a lot of it yesterday. Ball up and ahead. Cross to Layman. She got 3 goals yesterday, and that time, great job by the keeper, knocking it away. So Layman, who had been so efficient scoring yesterday, there gets stone cold knocked away there, but another opportunity will be coming up here for the blue squad. And remember, the Team 3, they've been switching with jerseys. They go back and forth between the orange and the blue, depending on who they are playing. Here's Dean. Saw 2 goals from her yesterday. Shot on net, trickles by. And good job there by the keeper holding on. And a goal! And blue is on the board as they get their first goal of the day. Just a barrage of shots coming, and you felt that was going to go down, and it does. And blue gets on the docket, scoring a goal right there. I believe that was Matthew. Just going to double check for all of you. Yeah, that was Lauren Matthew on the goal. We saw her be very proficient yesterday scoring a few times, so she gets on the board for blue first in this affair, and we'll see if orange can respond. But you just kind of felt just the way that they were pressuring the ball. And almost there, Matthew almost had a chance for a second goal. Ball passed up. Spurl. Big booming kick down. Matthew gets a foot on it. She'll kick it away. And the defense will reset up. So here goes Matthew now, the recent goal scorer. She's got Dean and Layman chasing down with her, looks like. Dean loses control of it. Here's to Matthew. She's going to let it go. Goal again! Lauren Matthew, unquestionable big booming kick sailing over the goaltender's head. And she has 2 goals on the day. Early on, what a performance early on for Laura Matthew. Just a dominant performance right now. And now it is 2-0 for the blue squad, just like that. Laura Matthews out of Calgary Foothills. Class of 2023, the striker has definitely been striking and striking early with these 2 early goals. There's Dean. Bordeaux gets it away. Ball put ahead. Another opportunity for blue, perhaps. We did see yesterday, too, orange in the first game. When they faced Team 1 blue, it was a barrage of goals. That one was a 12-2 affair. We did see some good defensive performances in that game from the Orange squad. And in this showcase, we have so many talented scorers and strikers and defenders on both sides, and very forward to getting the showcase out. And one of them, Lulu Bordeaux right there, even though she knocked it away. 2 goals yesterday for her. And some tremendous tackling and defensive prowess by her. Right now, though, Blue is really controlling the pace of the ball. Spurl's just going to get that ball back and get it to her sister. Spurl hits it ahead. And they had Matthew there, but Kane's going to get on it and chase it down. Spurl's going to stay on it, though. Sorry, Matthews is going to stay on it. She already has. She's going one-on-one with Bordeaux. She passes it off. She's thinking there for a second she get 2. Here's Dean. Her shot goes to the right and not going to land. So not a fun day right now in net for Drusik so far. 2 nice saves, but then the booming kick over by Matthew, and then the other one in front. Spurl, who was brilliant yesterday in the performance that she had, really being a brick wall for this Team 3 squad, hasn't seen too many shots at her so far. Blue back with the ball. Spurl was trying to get it back to reset it. He's humming on the ball, trying to get it back. Blue has such great control of the tempo of play and the game so far. Ball up, stolen away again from Blue. Now it's just kind of a give and take between both squads right now. Blue really not letting Orange attack the zone, but Orange is definitely making a force to get in, and first real chance in the attack in some time now for Orange. Let's see what they can do with it. Cross, no good. Hammond gets in front of it, but not able to get to it in time. Here's Bordeaux, gets it down to Dalton. Here's McKee. She crosses, but looks to be off Spurl's back. There's Dalton. Kick. Nice bend to it, but not enough to sail into the net, and Blue will get the ball back for a goal kick. So 2-0 right now with about 13 minutes into this affair. It's Dalton. McKee. Kane kicks it up. Here's Bordeaux. Lulu Bordeaux, we saw, nifty move there. She's not able to complete it. We saw her get 2 kicks, and both goals that she got were outside of the box area yesterday, so we know that she has power in that leg to hit from outside the box. Here's Matthew. She already has 2 goals, the 2 lone goals in this game. Some nifty dribbling there. Lehman trying to chase it down. She's not able to keep it in, and ball will go back to Orange. Orange trying to get it out of their zone, but an errant pass there gives the ball back to Blue. The cool thing about this tournament, too, is that you're getting teammates against teammates, friends against friends, so really getting to see the apt amount of skills of some of these players are so used to playing with each other, so you have that atmosphere when they are in the same squads, but some of them aren't as used to playing against each other. I'm sure they are to a little bit, but being on that squad for so long, you get to kind of go against people all the time in practice. It's always fun to have that ability to go against your friends in a competition type of level of game. Fight for the ball in front. Dean was trying to get a handle on it. Another kick in front. Nice save by the keeper there by Drusik. She has had some nice saves. She has faced a few shots so far. Orange just trying to get it out of their zone. Haven't had much of an attacking presence yet. Trying to make this a one-goal game, and that ball is kicked out. Spurl will toss it in. Ball kicked back. Dahl tossed in. There's a header. Hummon gets it. Kick to the side. McKee was looking for it, but not able to get it. Here's Bordeaux. Nice nifty move there by Dalton. Kicks across. Can they get something to go here? Amico. Back down to Dalton. She's just going to kick it on net. Sometimes that's the best way to go. Just kick it on net and see if something happens. And a little bit of miscommunication there by Blue leads to a potential attack. Here's Hummon. Oh, out of the range for her. And one Spurl leads to another as Blue will reset. Orange has been a little bit more aggressive lately. Here's Lehman. She gets it back to the keeper. Not as much from her yesterday. A tremendous 3-goal game from her yesterday. Here's Bordeaux. We know that she has that big boot. Will they let her set up for it, though? Trying to dribble. Can't get it. There's a kick on net. And that almost gets by the keeper there by Spurl. It just hits off the post there. Isvit had the shot there that I don't think Spurl really accounted that was going to be anywhere near there, and almost is able to squeeze by the keeper. As we have now hit over halfway into this first half of play. 2-0. Laura Matthew with the 2 goals for Team 3 Blue. Fight for the ball. Here's Hammond again. He's dribbling. Just gets a short kick in. Nothing to really do anything to the keeper there. But you got to give it to Orange, you know. After getting a relentless attack from Blue early on, Orange has now been fighting back and trying to find a goal to get this a 1-goal score. And maybe going to have another opportunity here. Amico gives it to Bordeaux. And Bordeaux's shot goes on. That was really the first shot Bordeaux's had. But good job by Blue, doing maybe a good job on scouting what that boot of Bordeaux can do, because we've seen that she has that booming kick that she is able to be proficient with. And they've done a great job of hitting on her. Here's Lehman, we talked about yesterday. Tremendous job by her. A 3-goal game, including really calling game, getting her hat trick at the very last second of the affair yesterday of the match. We have some subs coming on and off right now. Blue with the toss in. Bordeaux fighting for it. Ball passed ahead. Can they get the cross? Lehman tries to cross it, and Drusik is there right away to cover it up. Kick up. Here's Bordeaux. Intercepted there. Potentially a third goal. Nice in between. Here's Lauren Matthew for the hat trick. Yes, sir! Uno, dos, tres! As Lauren Matthew is in fuego. 3 goals for Matthew so far. All 3 in this game. All 3 for her squad. Unbelievable performance so far for Lauren Matthew. Wide open. Pots it to the right of the keeper. Knocks it in. Making this a 3-0 ball game. We'll have to see how Orange can answer now. But, we've seen some good striking ability from this team, from Lehman yesterday and now Lauren Matthews. So that's 2 hat tricks from the same team. And not to mention this is the team that has Dean on their team, who was close yesterday. And that time the keeper makes sure to cover it up as Lauren Matthews was coming around here looking for that 4th goal. Fight for the ball again. Here's Bordeaux. Here's Lulu Bordeaux. Tries to cross it. No, that's nothing going to do there as Spurl gets it back to reset it. She had a clean sheet first half yesterday before a switch, so she has definitely been keeping stuff out of her net area so far. Here's Matthew so far, the star of the match. Nice kick. Finds Lehman. Here's Lehman in. Good tackling from behind, though, to stop that play. Good job there. That was Abby Cubine with the tackle there, and very effective there because we know what Lehman can do. And Cubine yesterday, really effective performance. She got a goal yesterday, and they're getting a big tackle to stop Lehman from a potential scoring opportunity. Orange ball again as we hit over the 20-minute mark now. About 8 minutes left here in the first half of play before we switch sides for a short, really 2-minute break in these halves. Ball ahead, here's Dalton. Here's Matthew. Gets it ahead, and that's just going to go right back to the keeper. Kane and Dalton have done a very good job, though, in that backfield of Orange. There's been some relentless inputs against them, and they've done a fantastic job of trying to hold off in this game. And here's Spurl. Ball's back. Here's Cubine. She had a goal yesterday. Gets one across. But Blues staying very tight in that box, not letting a lot of things happen. Really good defense in that front line there for Team 3 Blue. They're going to head to Lauren Matthew for that 4th goal for a second there, but luckily able to stop that. Blue has a chance here. Lauren Matthews is trailing. I don't think they're going to get it in time. No, good job there in the D. Ball goes in for the 4th goal of the night, the day, the morning, whatever time it is. The way that the blue team is going, the time of the day doesn't matter. Because they are playing top-notch football right now. That goal by Craig, that's her first of the campaign, I believe. So it's 4-0 right now. Kick down. Lauren Matthew going for it. She's able to get onto it. Her and Dalton chasing down. Good job by Dalton, like I talked about. One of the better defenders we've seen so far. She knocks Matthew away from a fourth goal opportunity. Craig, nice spinner. He's met by Bordeaux there, though. He just has to kick it away. Matthews fighting for it now. Craig. Ball across. They'll reset it up now. Just Lehman one-on-one. Saw her stopped earlier. Passes it in. Just Lehman one-on-one. But good job once again by the D. Not letting anything get by. Spurl has her sister calling for the ball back, so she's going to return it in favor. And Blue will reset it. They lead 4-0 right now. Kick ahead. Orange on the attack here now. Here's Mordson. She got a goal yesterday, and no Spurl dives onto that one. Another opportunity here for Orange, perhaps. That one's going to go to the far right of Spurl. There's McKee trying to get the shot in, though. These strikers are trying their best to get on the board today. We have not seen a clean sheet fully in the women's games yet. Spurl definitely has had a half of it. And ball out of the range there of Kane. Matthew. She's going to kid it back there to Craig. Craig over to Lehman. She gets caught up. And they'll reset it. Trying to get that ball ahead. And they're just going to get it back to the keeper and reset. We got about 3 minutes left here in the first half. Toss in from the Orange squad, looking for their first goal so far. Booted away there, looked to be by Dean. Ricocheted off the wall there, almost hitting a coach in the face. Luckily no one was hurt there. Ball up. Bordeaux fighting for it. Gets the ball back. McKee was looking for it. Stolen away. Ball ahead. Is it onside? It is, but the keeper's going to get to that very easily. Dalton was trying to get it to McKee. Here's Mortensen. Mortensen can't land her pass. She gets it back to Dalton. Mortensen again. Nice dribbling move. Nice pass there by Dalton. Can it set up for a scoring opportunity? No, Lehman's all over that one. And getting in the way of that right now was Cedrin. Ball out of the reach there for Craig. She's going to chase it down, see if she can get to it or not. No, she's not going to get to it, so ball will go back to Orange. And that will be the end of the first half of play. We'll take a quick 2-minute break and get back to you. And welcome back to the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center, right here on our live stream. Joshua Adam Marathon bringing you the second half as we have Team Blue versus Team Orange, Team 3 versus Team 1. Obviously, Team 3. If you've been watching the live stream, they've been switching those jerseys depending on who they face. We'll get to who the previous goal scorers are in a second here as Orange is in the attacking zone right now. Shot is up and denied there. So the goal scorers so far is Laura Matthew had just a tremendous first half, knocking in 3 goals for the Team 3 Blue squad here. And Craig getting the other goal right now to make it a 4-0 affair. The attacking zone for Orange has started to pick up a little bit in the second half of the first half. And we'll see if they can kind of keep that up, as they seem like they were starting to get closer to potentially getting a goal on the dock. And you saw that there, how they started off the first half here. The second half, mind you. Have not seen a full game clean sheet yet, as I mentioned earlier. Stalemate right now for the ball. Fight down low for it. Mortensen had it for a second there, but can't keep control of it. Ball's inside. Chance for a shot, but it's just going to slowly roll down to the keeper there. Not much there. A shot from Sidran. Here's Blue back on the attack. Gets it ahead to Lauren Matthew. So I think we're going to get a free kick here. Is it a free kick or is it a penalty kick? I believe it's a free kick. Yes, it's a free kick. It'd be by Craig. That one goes way over the head there. Sup's coming in. Blue trying to figure out the attack here again. Good job by Orange standing still there, trying to get that ball ahead, but probably not going to lead to a scoring opportunity. Ball down. That's going to go offside. So 4-0 game right now. About 5 minutes here into the second half of play. Kick down. Fight for the ball. Amico trying to get it. Ball stays with Orange. Toss in. But a give and go. Cross. Oh, just missed there. I think that was Cubine coming very close right there to getting, I believe, what would be her second goal of the weekend. And Orange, unfortunately for them, stays scoreless right now. These two teams played yesterday. It was 4-2 affair. And I believe in that game, too, that Orange even was the first recipient of a goal in that game. But so far, Orange has been held off the score sheet, despite a nice attack here in the last few bit. Bordeaux, we know that she has the ability to score. Pass inside this. Oh, it's not going to work. Header. To another header. To another header. Triple header. Kane just gets rid of it. Say this about Blue right now. They are in absolute control right now. Amico trying to split that up, but not going to be able to. Ball ahead. Nice fight on the ball right there. The ends goes back to Orange. There's Bordeaux. Ball passed up. Trying to get it ahead. You know who's there is Lauren Matthew. But Craig comes out with it. Craig almost had her second goal. Shot is up. Lands in for the 5th goal of the day. Nice shot there to make it a 5-0 game. Just trying to get confirmation on who the goal scorer is for everybody. Here's Bordeaux. It looks like I'm getting told it was Ava DeGrand who got the goal, but we'll look to confirm it in a bit here. Here's Bordeaux. Her shot, no good. Amico trying to get on the ball there, but no dice there. Ball passed ahead. Here's Dean. Tried to split the legs there. Nice try, but not going to happen. Blue back on the attack again now. Give it to Orange. They've been trying. Here's a kick on net. Just misses for them. Far left. Shot was by Hera. And 20 minutes left now. See if Orange can get on the docket here. Is Kane chasing it down for Orange with Craig. And Matthew will toss it in. Matthew to Aurelia. To Dean. Dean on net. Nice save there by the keeper. And we have a rafter ball. First of the day. Won't be the last, I'll tell you that much. So here's Lulu Bordeaux spinning. Ball kicked ahead. Here's a potential opportunity right now for Orange. Shot on. Goal! Orange gets on the board and avoids the clean sheet. And that was Grace Hera with the goal right there for Orange, avoiding the clean sheet on the day and getting on the board. It is now 5-1. Beautiful kick right over the keeper's head, sailing to the right. Nice little bend on it as well. So now both teams have scored in this game, and Hera, the one to do it for Orange, getting a beautiful lane down and able to sneak it by the keeper. Blue looking to answer. They don't like that. They got that goal. Here's Craig. Comes up. Hits the side post. That close to Craig getting her second goal of the day. And almost a very quick response by the strikers of this blue squad. Well, Orange now will come back. The ball's onside, but is going to go to the kicker, to the keeper. Keeps it in. Ball ahead. Here's Dean. Keeps it in. The corner. Shot in and just misses to the far right there. That was Mayhew. Saw her get pretty active yesterday in the second half, particularly of the last women's game yesterday, and looking to get her first shot right there on net. But just misses to the right. Ball's going to go blue for a toss-in. As Lekshekjon is on there in the toss-in. We have some subs coming in for both squads. Orange will have the toss in. More headers all around. Here's Bordeaux. He's got Amico down there. They're looking for her on the left wing, but aren't able to get over. Gives that one to Lauren. She has the 3 goals on the day for Lauren Matthew. That one just out of her realm, and it'll be an Orange toss-in. 15 minutes to go here in the match. Here's Bordeaux fighting for it. Spins off. Dalton gets it. She kicks it up. Chase down. Keeper just going to boot it out of bounds. You don't see that very rarely, but a smart play by the keeper. Can't get to it to boot it down. It'd be too risky. Can't really take it in because of the chase down there, so just kick it out of bounds and let the defense reset. There's Orange again on the attack. Little shot there, trickling in to get the keeper down. Not able to knock it in, though. That was Tatum Serdan. She's been effective, particularly in the second half. Here's Lehman. She's chasing it down. She's not got on the board today, and we saw her very effective yesterday. 3 goals yesterday, including the walk-off goal you don't really see in football very often, but able to knock in the walk-off goal yesterday to get her hat trick. So Lehman, she's got Matthew in the corner and Craig, but the pass to Craig, just a little bit too much mustard on it, and keeper rolls it in and resets it here. Dalton passes it ahead. Is that going to stay in? It's close. Here's Hammond. I've really admired and loved watching Hammond today, folks, just from the absolute guts that she has on the field and the speed, and she's always up so quick. That's the stuff you kind of want to see, and you can't teach for a player that Hammond has, is the veracity that she gets to the ball, her hustle. One thing that has really stood out for me watching her play this weekend. Amico. Don't think she's going to get to that in time. No, she's not. But there's been so many great performances we've seen today. We've seen one of them right now today with Laura Matthew. 3 goals, the first 3 goals of the game, right off the box. And we get to see some more as we get to see Team 1 get the play after this. So we look forward to getting to see them play. But here's Laura Matthew. Mortensen. Here's Lulu Bordeaux. Both games that Lulu has played, she has scored in, and so she's 12 minutes away from ending that streak. Ball kicked ahead. Matthew gets on it. Yeah. And they're just going to reset it there. So as you know, they do swap the keepers at the halves. So Jamie Spurl has back-to-back clean sheets in both halves that she has played. When you want to talk about special performances, there's been that. But Amico shot on, nice save there, and another Great job keeping in this game on this side now by Carly Juszczas, doing a tremendous job saving that shot by Amico that almost made it a 5-2 game. Ball's ahead to Matthew. Defense is able to catch up to her. Crosses it. Try to sneak it in there, look to Lehman, but not able to get it in there as the Orange defense holds strong. 10 minutes left here in the match. We've seen some great football today. We have another great 2 football matches coming up with you with the women that we look forward to getting the showcase off to you today. And thank you for being a viewership here on this Sunday. Live from the foothills in Calgary. Amico, which she's denied before, and she'll unfortunately be denied again for her sake. She's been aggressive in that side, trying to score. Here's the star of the match right now, Lauren Matthew. She has 3 goals. We have not seen 4. She crosses it. Not going to go anywhere except to an Orange keeper. Or a little bit of fight on the ball there. Craig staying with it. Craig, she has a goal already. Craig knocks in her second goal. What a great job there by Craig. She fought very, very hard to get that ball back, gets it back from the Orange defender, and then able to sail it in for her second goal of the day. Just talk about tremendous effort there by Craig. Wow. It's now 6-1, but what a great effort there by Craig. Maya Craig, 4-year player, Sherwood Park, Phoenix. Major in scientists, and she's being a scientist with the ball right now. I'll tell you what, folks. Here's Craig, try to get ahead to Lehman. And that's what you kind of talk about when you look for stuff. You're looking for players that don't quit on plays, and Maya Craig did not quit on that play, fighting hard against 2 defenders, and then enough too to show that her boot range of getting that over the keeper. So just a tremendous job by Maya Craig there. Matthew. Ball rolls out. Got about 8 minutes left here in the match. Amico trying to chase it down. And we talked about with her that all day she's really been fighting hard to try to get onto the score sheet. Even in the prior games that we've seen for her for Team Orange, she's been fighting very, very hard to get on that score sheet. Craig. Okay, here comes Craig. Here comes Craig. She gets it across to Lehman. Lehman just outside the box. Lehman shot. It goes in, and she gets another goal as Lehman knocks in her first goal of the day. But I believe her 4th goal of the weekend. Just a beautiful job there, and who was there to set up for it? That was Craig setting up on the assist there, finding Lehman, and then she was able to hit it over the keeper's head. So just a beautiful job there by Lehman with the goal, but give credit to Maya Craig on finding her for the beautiful dime assist and making it now a 7-1 game. You just got to admire. It's just a thing of beauty to watch these strikers for Team Blue right now. And here's Craig. Just a little bit out of her range. Matthew just goes over her foot, unfortunately. She would have got that foot on there. Who knows what the Blue Strikers could have done. But what we've been able to see from this Blue team so far, from some of the players on the striking side, between Lehman, between Matthews. And Craig really has just really wowed me. And the last two plays there, just the drop of the dime there for that pass, and then not giving up on the last play. And that's all to go with a player like Dean, who showed some tremendous prowess in some of the games yesterday. Haven't called her name as much today, but I think she had 2 goals yesterday, and she's wearing a cast, and she's out here dropping in goals and playing hard. Like, all respect to her. And Blue's not done. They want more. Orange trying to get rid of the ball because they can feel that Blue attack coming on. Hammond was on it. Can't handle it. Ball ahead. Lehman coming off 1 goal. How about another? No, it's going to sail a little too high and not going to land in. But showing more of that boot power right there. We got 5 minutes left here in this match. And the story of this match has just been the striking from this Blue squad and the goaltending. Some clean sheet from Spurl early on. Uzichik making some great side. Here's another shot up here. Craig for the Hattie. No! Maya Craig comes this close to being even with her teammate Matthew to get the hat trick, but Lauren Matthews still is the lone player on this team with 3 goals, but Craig came so darn close, folks. Nice job there by Craig. Here's Matthew. Bordeaux's on her. Gets it across. Boot up. Nice save! Good job there by the keeper. When you're getting an ambush of these strikers all day long, it's finally nice to see a great save there, and you know that this keeper is one of the best keepers that we have out there, so it was fantastic to see a great save right there. We do have the corner kick, and let's see what happens with Blue on the corner. Fight for the ball down low. Ball's going to go back, and it'll be orange ball over the toss-in. As we're coming to the wind-up of this match. See if Orange can maybe add 1 more goal in the late seconds here. Late seconds, late minutes. Blues attack still going. Orange getting the ball back. Looks like Mortensen. She kicks it down. Trying to find Hummon, but that ball is just going to roll out of bounds, it looks like. Yeah, despite Hummon's best efforts to try to catch up and chase it down. It's onside. Here's Lauren Matthew. Lauren Matthew already has. Nice job there by the defense, holding that one off. Give credit there to C-Screen stopping Matthew from potentially getting her 4th goal. Here's Matthew. Ball stolen away there. Dasuki has actually done quite a good job today down low in the back there. Going on, taking on these strikers, like we said, we talked about the amalgamation of goals. That one goes offside, but you talk about the amalgamation of goals, and I think she's done a good job at times of burying off some of these strikers from coming in and making the score maybe a little bit bigger, but she's done a tremendous job on the defensive side there. Free kick here, and we are just about a minute from the match ending. Dalton gets it ahead. Here's Hammond. Chases it down. Ball across. Fight to keep it in. Dalton's shot is on, and it sails over the keeper's head. That may have been the last gasp for Orange to get one more goal in this game. Just the one so far for them so far. Kick booted down. Header. Lehman knocks it out. And that'll be it, folks. That is the end of the match. Team 3 Blue wins 7-1 over Team 2 Orange. And, you know, all credit to Team Orange showcasing some great overall skills by them. The stars of the match, though, Maya Craig with a beautiful dime on the Lehman goal, getting 2 goals herself. Lauren Matthew coming off hot early, getting 3 goals in the game, and then in the net for the Blue squad. Jamie Spurl gets a clean sheet for the first half that she played. Her second clean sheet now of the weekend for just playing the half as the goaltenders in this, obviously, switch. So some highlight performances from that Blue squad in that game, and lots of highlights in the side for the Orange. I still love the play of Lulu Bordeaux. She continues to impress me quite a bit. I love the hustle of Hammond. Dalton and Kane doing a great job in the backfield there as well. So we have some more action coming up here in about 20 minutes or so, so don't you change that stream. I guess there's no dial because this is YouTube. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Until then, cheers and enjoy the games, people. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our second game of the day at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Field. I am Joshua Adam William Arbuthnot, your tour guide for the broadcast today, as we have the rematch from the first game yesterday, as we have Team 1 Blue and Team 2 Orange as they get ready to go head-to-head. Orange just engaged in the first match of the day, losing to Team 3 by a score of 8-1, I believe the score was. And we'll hope to get off to a better start today. The last time they faced this team, it was not an ideal game for them, as well as they were down in that game, losing that one by a score of 12-2. So hopefully a little bit of better outpouring, I'm sure they're hoping for today. First time we've seen, obviously, Team 1 early on today. And this will be the final game of the weekend for the Orange team. So, like we've been saying on this broadcast the entire time, well, wins and losses are very nice. The idea in this is to have a showcase of talent. But the main thing we want to see is the best that we can. And here's Hilton. Off the post, ricochet goal. Nice save by the keeper. So getting the hit off the post and then coming right back and hitting it off there. Chance to reset. Here's Craig. One-on-one with Bordeaux. Fight for the ball. Orange will try to get it up and get on the attack here. Try to get on early. Ball pass back as Blue tries to reset and figure things out here. Corner. Shot goes over. So Nicola Hulton, who had a tremendous performance, especially at the end of the game the other day, knotting in 2 goals, trying to get on the docket here early, and that one just sails over the keeper's head. Orange trying to regain possession, but they give it to Blue. Instead, Blue has been pressing. Another good save there by the keeper, standing tall. Slemko with a great save there. 2 good early saves there by Slemko. Booting kick. Is he going to sail in? No, Slemko's on top of that one. So those are one of those goals, though, sometimes you wonder if they have the opportunity just to sail in. Dalton gets a hand on it. Here's Hayes. Fight on for the ball. Orange able to get possession back. Pass ahead. Here's a chase down Mortensen, looking for it. Mortensen not going to get much as the defense is just able to kick that one away. There's Dalton. Fighting heavy, gets a shot on net, and easy roll in for the keeper right there. Fight on ball. Orange still going on attacking here. Sidran. Ball just rolls back to the keeper. So both teams kind of getting early attacking opportunities, but nothing going down just yet. Both teams figuring each other out. Orange, played 60 minutes already, and sometimes you wonder, we had this discussion yesterday during the games, do you want to come in with those fresher legs or rather play? As a former athlete, I always kind of feel that I'd rather just come in and just play right away. Mortensen's shot goes on net. you have the adrenaline, you have the idea of the game speed and everything like that. You're coming in, and Blue, hasn't played all day. It's early in the morning here. They've been sitting, waiting as well. So there's a set of that. The legs are fresher, and you will definitely check and hit in a bit here when you start seeing kind of that switch when the legs start getting a lot more fresher and ready to go. And really, like at the end of this half, this will be what is a normal full-length soccer game, and Blue's going to chase it down at 61. Henry Lee. Dalton. Orange ball. Kick. Opportunity here. That was Hera. She got the lone goal in the last game for this team. Ball booted away. Hera loses it, and now it'll be a blue ball. Here's Bordeaux. First game that we just had was the first game she hadn't scored a goal yet. Booming kick. It's going to go offside as trying to connect on that pass right there. But no dice. There's Hera trying to chase it down. Crosses it. Gets in front, and Blue getting that garbage out of there. Hulton has an opportunity here. Can they beat the keeper? Good job by Slemko, though, getting on top of it. Orange toss in. Here's Dalton, passes it back. Trying to get it ahead and getting off the ball there, though. Good job there by Mudlier. And Slemko will just cover it up. Dalton. Hayes gets it up ahead. Mudlier had an opportunity earlier there, but not getting it done. So almost 10 minutes in, and we've remained scoreless right now. Here's Bordeaux. Booming kick down. Blue will reset. They can center that ball to Hulton. They got it there. Can they get it on net? Nicola Hulton can't get it in there, and the rebound knocked away by Slemko. Great job and awareness there by Slemko to knock away the rebound there from Hulton. Another opportunity from Blue, and that one's not going to get to Slemko, but scoring opportunities are definitely coming hard right now for this Blue squad. Like we said yesterday, 12-2 affair when these two teams met, and don't forget that Orange is not going to forget that. They're not going to let that happen. And playing strong on the defensive side, and Slemko has definitely helped out in the keeping side of things so far. It's the ball ahead. We have a chance for a 2-on-1 here. Cubine is trailing, by the way. Shot on. Sprinkles over for the first goal of the game as Orange gets on the docket first. So beautiful job as Orange is able to get on the scoreboard first. Hitting off the keeper's hand too and splitting out. Trying to figure out who got the goal there, folks. I believe it was Cedrin, but we will double check on that. Either way, it is now a 1-0 game. Orange in the lead. Like we said, they haven't walked away with a W yet this weekend, and as I will consistently hit you over the head with, wins and losses are, you always want to take away and walk away in any game, match, what have you, with a win. But the key to all this is the showcase of the talent here that we have in Alberta. But when you're a team like Orange so far that has been on the unfortunate side of losses so far, you'd like to, at least get one win this weekend. So they're on the board right now with 1 goal so far. And Slemko has been a big part of that for them. And we can confirm now with Cedrin that did get the goal for them. So and Cedrin has been working hard in the box all day. She's had a few scoring opportunities in the past game, so good to see her finally light the so-called lamp. I know this isn't hockey, but just to get on the docket and get a goal for her so far. Cross. Knocked away. Ooh, nasty hit there. Hopefully Mortensen can get up. Here's Serdan. Gets it ahead. We have pretty much a 4-on-2 coming. With Keaton now trailing, though, to get the numbers a little more even. But have some discourse now with the coach and the official. Or maybe an injury to Mortensen, it looks like. Yeah. Something's going on with Mortensen, who has been a terrific athlete that we've gotten to see the last few days here. Scored the first goal of the week for Orange in that first game against this Team 1 Blue. So obviously something's going on there. We'll have a substitution come in. So hopefully, whatever the scenario is, that she will be okay. And as for the update of where we are in the game right now, we are about 13 minutes in now, folks. 1-score game by Serdan. She was able to get the first goal of the day. A little bit different affair than what we had with these two teams last time. Like I said, it was a 12-2 game, but the blue team came in early and were scoring voraciously, and I think there's another shot on net there, no good, but Slemko has done such a terrific job as keeper today, keeping out a 2-3 scoring opportunities that I can count off the top of my head right now. Just a tremendous job for her for that. Here's Cubine. She has scored so far. She's taken away there, though. Ball passed ahead. Trying to chase that one down is Lee. Lee gets a nice little pass inside, but it's just offside, and the ball will revert back to Orange. But nice footwork there, nice hustle down by Lee, trying to get to the ball there. Sneaks in a nice little pass, but unfortunately for Blue, it's just a little bit offside. So here's Orange. Dalton. Bordeaux trying to chase on top of it, but Blue is being relentless so far, folks. They are not giving up. Booming kick there, goes very high, but not going to land in. Here's Cubine. Back to Dalton. And we have our first goal of the day for Blue. Just a careless turnover there in their own zone. And the keeper just giving it right back. And that's what you can't have. You don't want to do that. And Slimco had been so good all day, giving away that right there. Doesn't really kind of put a testament to the effort that Slimco has been putting all day, giving away that kick there. But nonetheless, now a 1-1 tie game now, folks. So Orange answer back now. That ball just goes out of the range of Cubine. High shot there, looking to get it to Henny Lee. Ball ahead. And get it in to Hulton. Oh no, they're not going to be able to. Good job on the defense there. Here's Bordeaux. Gets it ahead to Hammond. She's fought off the ball. Blue back on the attack. Just tied this game up. Weren't able to get into there. This is one of the strong points that Orange has had when they get in their zone in the orange there. Ball kicked away. Ball's going to roll out of bounds. Toss in. Blue not able to get a control of it. Just gets it down to Orange. Fight for it. Hera. Get it across to Hammond. She had Cubine on the right wing there, but not able to get to her. Now Blue. We have a little bit of give and take right now by both squads. Cubine is onside. Can she get it in time? And it's just going to go left for Cubine. She had a chance there to make this a 2-1 game. Good hustle to chase it down right there. Ball sails just left on her. And I think a lot of that too, like good job there by Hera with the inside pass to find Cubine there. And we talked about, how great throughout the week that she's been at that center position. We will have a free kick right now, and it's going to be Dalton. We've seen the boot on Dalton. A few times she's been around that box here. The kick is sailed over because she has such a strong boot. So we'll see if she's able to land on here with the kick. So the wall gets set up for Blue. Dalton's kick. Off the post. So it was lasered on very, very perfectly, and it was past the keeper for Dalton, but just hits off the post. And this game will stay 1-1. But you can't ask for a better kick, as I'm just checking the replay that we have, folks. And actually, it looks like it was a save too off the post there, so stand corrected on that. But just a tremendous, tremendous job on the kick overall, and then the keeper getting in there as well. So we stay tied 1-1 in a stalemate of a game, much different than the game that we had previously. Like I said, last time these two teams played, it was 12-2. We have a rafter ball there. And so far, we've been at a stalemate with these two squads. Here's Dalton trying to chase it down. Kicks it back. I believe this is Chung with the ball. She gets it ahead. Opportunity now for Blue to get into scoring position here, to take the lead. Ball nowhere near the net there, just goes to the right side. So Blue, though, will get a corner, see what they can do with that. Nice kick inside, and then the rebound is picked up all over there as Remy gets her first of the weekend as another rebound shot there comes in. So good job getting the corner there, and then Ali Remy pops in her first of the day. The Architect Major building in and getting a goal right there. And what started off as an early lead for Orange has now turned into 2 unanswered goals by Blue. So here's Amico. She's been searching for it. Here's Hera trying to chase it down. About 8 minutes left here in the first half, folks. Give or take a little bit of extra time. You know, we did have the Mortensen injury that happened, so might add a few more minutes on to that. These teams right now have been battling. It's a 2-1 match right now. Here's Amico. Dalton, so her kick almost land in. Ball's just going to roll, and the keeper in Blue will reset. Gets it back. Give and take right now. And almost an errant play there. We saw that happen earlier with Blue, and they got a goal. And will Orange be able to take on that as well as Dalton's fighting? Gets in a shot, and the keeper once again does a tremendous job keeping it out. Great job by Lux. Dalton has not been able to figure her out after nice set of 2 kicks, and Lux able to get on top of that. Lux from Rangers Athletic. There's a kick and a goal! And they are able to tie this game up. So great job by Orange, not giving up in this one. Trying to find out who the goal is by, folks. It looks to be by Carly Jones. So Carly Jones tying this game up. So we are all tied at 2. And it comes to kind of the 2 goals we've had now as errors by the keepers, giving the balls away. You know, both keepers have made great. Oh, we have a chase down. Both keepers have made great saves, but both these 2 of these goals have came from the goaltender, being a little bit too careless with the ball and giving it away. But they have made up with it on both sides with some tremendous saves today. Here's Cubing. Nice little soft pass. Amico and her with the give and go. Hummond was on the left side looking for it, wasn't able to get to it. And Blue back on the attack. Here's Lee, gets it ahead. And a chase down, and a chance, and here's an empty net, and a goal! foul as Blue takes back the lead. And that is fun for her. We haven't called her name a lot today. We called it a lot yesterday. And she makes this a 3-2 game, beating the defender and then beating the goaltender for a wide open net and knocking it in and making this a 3-2 affair. So fun for her getting the goal there, and maybe Orange will answer right back here. They're back in the box. Little soft touch, but no. Lux is able to get on top of that one. Ball was looking to go to Lee. Here's Dalton. Back down to Kane. That's been the two stars of the backfield for this Orange squad the last few days. There's a chance for Dalton again. We've seen Lux answer her. Shot is on, and that one is easily covered up by Lux. Ball's down. Ball passed ahead. Kane's going to be able to get onto that one. It looks like she'll give it back to the keeper. Slemko passes it back to Kane. Here's Dalton. Passes it ahead. Bordeaux. She's able to get onto it. Ball passed ahead. And Lux gets it. That ball kicked just out of bounds by Lux. Fine side, they have Hummon there. Gets it back to Bordeaux. We've seen her boot. There's a nice kick in. And not going to be able to nail that one in. As Dasuki was hoping to tie this game up. Give and take now. Ball's up ahead. Chase it down. Orange is on top of that one, though. Try to get to Dasuki, but it's out of her range. About 2 minutes left here in the half. Here's Bordeaux. Ball kicked ahead. Amico is on side. She has a chance to tie this game up. She's been searching for a goal all weekend. Amico shot off the post, bounces in and out. You got to feel for Amico on that. You know she's been working hard all weekend, and she had a chance to tie this match up and just hitting the crossbar. Dalton fighting for it. Got two attackers on her. Here's Amico again. Nice move. And just over. Two heartbreaking attempts by the Orange squad there. Just so close there for Hera. She's already scored one today. She had our first goal for the start of the day and almost tied it up. Amico off the crossbar. Hera just over the post. Two heartbreaking misses right now. This game very well could be 4-3 right now for Orange, but we are still at 3-2. But some great attacking by the Orange squad right now from two of their strikers. Here's Hera fighting for it. But under a minute now from the half and switching sides. Orange is fighting hard. And this is where like a little bit of that coming from playing the last quarter comes in. So we'll take a quick minute break and be back with you for the next half. And we're back. Some more great action here in the final half of this match. The final half of the weekend for Orange as they try to get this game at least tied. Kick in. Rebound right there to just smother and eat and take everything with it. That was just everything for the taking there. I believe that was Lee on the goal. That'll be her first goal of the weekend. That was just a gift. It's Henny Lee, member of the Calgary Blizzard squad, getting her first goal of the weekend, and now it is a 4-2 match. And Orange was fighting so hard in the first half, especially at the end there, having one goal of Amico's ricochet off, and it's not been a luck has not been on the side of Orange, but maybe now it can as they come back. And there's Amico, who has been chasing down a goal all weekend. See if Blue can get back in the attack now. Nice move. Going into the box. Once again, the Orange defense stays strong, and they, with the 101 defenders, with Dalton, with Kane, and now C-Screen right there also, they've done a very good job being one-on-one and keeping on whoever is attacking into the box. It's the one real plus I've seen, one of the many, but one plus I've really seen from this Orange team is some of their one-on-one defenders been able to stay really strong. C-Screen there did a good job of avoiding a goal, but see what happens on the corner here. Last time there was a corner, they gave up a goal. This time they're able to avoid it. I think they get it out, though. Ball's still in. Fight for the ball. Orange will get it out. May just be offside there. Kick up. Have a platoon swap of subs coming in for the Blue squad. After the great attack in the second half right now, Orange has been having time keeping the ball, in their own zone. Here's Dalton. So it looks like we'll have a toss in by Orange. Fight for the ball. Gets the ball down. Here's Amico. Gets it across. Nice maneuver there, but not able to keep it in there. Was Cubine. Able to keep it in on the corner there. Hummin fighting for it. The keeper's just going to smother that ball. 4-2 right now. Dalton met right there by Chung. And another toss in for Orange. Amico. Goes back. Shot is up. Gets a little bit out of the keeper's grasp, but able to bring it back in and keep this game at a 2-goal lead. Ball ahead. Here's Hayes. Ball will go out, and that'll be Orange ball again. Toss in. Fight down low for it. And ball goes out again. So both teams early on here, we're about over 5 minutes into the game, into this match of the second half. And we have the one goal, but both teams kind of figuring each other out. We've had a lot of toss-ins right now. Maybe this is Blue trying to figure something out. No, ball goes back. We've seen Orange have that great attack in the last half and haven't been able to get back to where they were ending that half. Ball ahead, just over the head there. Orange trying to get that ball out. Here's Hayes. Passes it. Tried to cross it there, and no dice. She was trying to find Remy, who got the first goal of the day for this Blue squad, but not able to connect there on the cross. Corner. Gets the ball in. Remy almost potted in her second goal of the morning. Very, very close there. Shot on. Floats in and scores! Mia Notsi able to get in her first goal of the weekend. The Edmonton Scottish United player pots in the 5th goal for the Blue. Here's Blue back on the attack again. Here's the previous goal scorer going back, almost getting that one in, hitting the far left side there. Not able to get it the knockdown there. So at one point it looked like Blue had a good chance, Orange mind you, had a good chance to tie this ball game up, but Blue now is being relentless. Nakananoni. Great dribbling skills, gets it in to Hulton. Here's Hayes. She crosses it, but it looked like Dalton was able to interfere and get in the way of that. Chang passes it down. Another shot on. That one, oh! That one looked like it was going to sail over, but it hit the right corner of the post. Gets it into the box again. Here's Chang now. Good control. She gets a shot on net, and that one hits left corner there. That kind of felt, I feel like Orange dodged a bullet there. It didn't feel like a matter of when, of how, but just really when that was going to happen. But good job there by the Orange defense to stand tall there. As now Orange back on the attack. Hummond gets it over. Blues back on the attack again. But Tasaki, she's able to get control of it. She can't get rid of it though. And Blue. Chase down with the keeper. Empty net. And a goal. And that is the 6th goal of the day now. Beautiful maneuver right there. And Blue is starting to make this look a little bit like it did in Game 1, where they were really relentless in scoring almost everything they saw. Goal from Remy, so that's her 2nd of the morning. It's now 6-2. And Blue has really not stopped in the attack. They've really been all over Orange's zone. Orange doesn't feel like they've been over half in a second. Kind of get over there, but ball just goes back to the keeper. Hayes. Gets it down to Hammond. Her pass doesn't go anywhere. Able to get it up. Feels like Blue is about to get back in the attack here. Here's Dasuki. Stolen away. Here's Hulton. I'm just going to reset it back up. Hulton not giving the keeper any room there. And then Remy trying to steal it out and get it back into the box. Here's Amico. Be a chase for it with Cubine, but don't think that's going to be able to get to it. And ball will remain with the keeper now. Booming kick. Dalton's able to get on top of that. Kick by Amico. The keeper is able to keep a handle of that. I'm just going to take that one back. McKee had it to Dalton. Bice ahead to Holton. She hasn't scored in this game yet. Dusuki getting in her way there. Gets it ahead. Hayes had a piece of it for a second, but Orange is able to get back on top of it. Cedrin had it. Cedrin trying to chase down and get that ball back. Blue. That ball with the rare going through the rafters here. Here's Hammond. Gets it across. They can hurry up. They have a chance here. But Blue's able to come back here. So let's see now, without having the man advantage, what Orange can do. Nice pass inside. Hammond! No. That one sails by Orange and Dalton particularly. Blue back on the attack. 6 goals already. Half of what they had last time. 15 minutes about left here in the match. We have more great women's action coming up for you. Next is we will see this Team 1 take on Team 3, who won earlier, have a great set of strikers on their team to keep an eye on. Here's Amico. She's been great. She's been looking for a goal. Fighting down low. Finds Hammond. Spin move off. Hammond gets it. Shot on. Saved by the keeper. But it should be an interesting matchup for those two Team 1 and Team 3 to face each other next. So we look forward to having that. And have Jeremy Lee on the call for that match. And then we have some great men action. But right now we have Holton coming one-on-one, looking for her first goal and scores! Nicola Holton getting on the board there. She scored 2 yesterday morning, and able to get on there. So great job there by Nicola, adding to her total for the weekend. She has great speed down the wing, and that's the one thing we saw yesterday quite a bit. That was her first goal here, seeing it on the right side. The other 2 goals come from the left side yesterday, but kind of very similar of the bursting speed that she has. She's got some leg length on the other competitors here, and that's definitely been used to her advantage as she busts in and gets the 7th goal of the day for the Blue squad. And Bordeaux is back in the game. She's fighting with it right now. Try to get a cross down there to Dasuki to kind of get back to advantage. Orange with the kick right now. Ball given right back, but goes right to the keeper. Avoiding the 8th goal of the day. Ball met at the center. Light kick there. Hayes passes it up. Shot on and gobbled up there by the keeper. About 12 minutes left here in the match. 7-2 right now with the Blue squad up. Header. Across there. Amico is trying to get on it. Orange is able to keep it inbounds though. Blue get back advantage. It looks like Chung fighting right now down low. Cross there. Here's a chance for Orange maybe to get that third goal. No, good job by the blue defense. Standing strong there, not giving any open looks. Another chance for Holton. Nicola by herself again. We saw a lot of goals from this side yesterday, and she just misses out on catching up to the keeper there to pot in her second goal of the morning. Just around 10 minutes to go left here in the half of this match. We have another great match coming up for you, as we said earlier, so don't dare you miss it. Orange, though, trying to get out of here with 3 goals, and they have a chance right here. Beating the onside. Shot, and nice save there by the keeper. As Cedrin is trying to get on. And we have another roof ball. Ball tossed in. Ball kicked up. Here's Holton. 1 goal already, but knocked away there. Great job on the defense. Nasty shot in the head there to Drusik, but sometimes you got to use every part of your body to play defense, and that was done right there. Nice pass ahead. Here's Hammond. Kick ahead. Orange still trying to find and get that second goal, third goal, mind you, of the day. Here comes Blue. A little bit too light on the pass there, and Boudreau sniffed it out. Blue looking to get on the attack again. Passed ahead. Open opportunity. Gets by. Gets by in the box there, but the defense standing strong there. It was great creation there by Mudlayer. Blue wants that next goal. Here's Hayes. Hayes knocked out. Nice tackle there by Bordeaux. We've seen her ability to do that all weekend. Ball kicked right back. Blue almost has a chance to get in the box from that kick. Great job by the keeper there. Passed ahead. Oh, just out of range there. Nice little tip pass from Hayes, but it just misses its target. And now we have, it looks like Hammond chasing it down. No dice in that. It was Hera missing that shot. Teammates were thinking it was even in, but just sailing to the left. Shot just outside the box. As we have about 6 or so left here in the match. Kick down. Nikolai Holton. We've seen this from her before. Nicola comes in in. And she just misses it. But again, that blazing speed she has with that leg length that she's able to showcase almost leads to a goal there, but then just breezing just short there, going far right. They'll get it back. Blue looking for one more goal. They're going to have an opportunity here. No, that one just to the right. So Blue coming up with 2 scoring opportunities in the last 30 seconds. Not able to knock in either one of them. Not for a lack of trying, though. They might get another one right here. Bordeaux just boots it right away and hits the rafters, so we'll have a stop and play for a second. So Blue with the toss in. Ball cross. And in. Nicola gets her second goal of the day. Nice little knee in. You don't see that very often. And that is her 4th goal of the weekend. Having a tremendous weekend. And good job there on the cross. Getting the ball from the toss in. Getting the cross there and just able to knee it in. So good job there by Nicola Hulton as she's able to get her second goal of the day. 2 goals against this team last game they played with yesterday, and adding to it now. Now it's a 8-2 game. Like I said, when these two teams played yesterday, it was a 12-2 game, but adding to that affair now. Seeing if Orange can get one more goal in this to raise the stakes from what they were at yesterday. Here's the goal kick. Just under 5 minutes left to go here, folks. Orange trying to get one more goal in this game. Passed ahead. Blue back on the attack. Trying to sneak it over. Knocked away. Orange getting it back into the blue zone. What can they create here? We've seen the blue defense at the top of the box, though, just stay very strong and not letting Orange create anything, and there's just another example of it. Orange not quitting, though. Shot is on, and that's a pretty easy save for the keeper. And that's the one thing we've seen all day is Blue has really not bent or break when they get into the box. It really has to be a one-on-one type of goal situation. Here's Henny Lee trying to chase it down. She already has 1 goal today. Here's Lee shot on. Rebound, but the keeper is able to hold on to it. Hayes fighting for it. Ball down. Here's Hammond. Looking for her first goal. Gets it down. They have an opening. Gets it back. Here's Serdan. She's got a goal in this tournament so far. She's fighting hard. Trying to get open. But once again, just a tremendous job by Blue staying in that box. Not bending, not breaking, not letting anything happen. Orange, though, they want that goal. Nice tackling job there. Blue will just boot it out. Nikolai Hulton. She already has, this is where her specialty is the speed down the side. She already has 2 goals. Will she get a third tonight? Yes! She won't get it, but she will definitely get the assist there. And that is the 9th goal of the day. Just a relentless attack from this blue squad today. It looked to be Bryce Hunyich that got the goal. We have just about a minute left here in stoppage of play for this half and this match. Here's Hayes. Fighting for it. Passes the back. Blue trying to get one more goal, get to double digits again. Ball chased down. Not going to be able to get anything there. And we'll have a toss in by Orange. Obviously want to keep Blue out of the zone. They don't want to go down by double digits. So the toss in's there. Bordeaux to Josaki. Ball gets knocked out by Blue, so stay Orange, and that'll be the end of the game. So these two teams meet one more time today, and it is a win for Team 1 once again, this time by the score of 9-2. It's a tremendous showcase of talent once again in this matchup. We have some more great women's action coming up with Jeremy Lee on the call. Make sure you check out that coming up in about 20 minutes or so. Until then, I'm Joshua Adam, my Marathon. Cheers, and enjoy the games, people. just to keep an eye on that are really good. You can even just maybe some notes on. Do you have the other side of this?
Well, I just got that. So. What is it like this, right? Yeah.
Jeremy, how you doing, my man?
Good, you?
Nice to meet you. So I couldn't come over yesterday. I was just super busy.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you
We can
guys for
connect.
thank you for coming. Josh, you're heading out?
I'm gonna stay for the first half.
Okay.
But thanks so much, man.
Thank you guys for doing it. Amazing. Like we're getting amazing reviews. So
Nice.
appreciate the work you guys are putting in.
Appreciate it.
All right. Amazing. What's going on, man? I didn't even get to introduce myself yet. So it's nice to meet you guys. Thanks for everything that's going on. Helping these Was that you with the wrist? Was it broken? I think there was some communication, but he didn't let us know initially, but it was pretty sure. How you guys do it? Appreciate it all.
Welcome inside the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse as we have Game 3 underway in this youth showcase as the top ladies in the province get together for an individual workout and putting their talents on display here at the Fieldhouse. My name is Jeremy Lee. Thank you so much for joining us. Josh Arbuthnot on the call earlier. Thank you to him for his hard work, dedication to this. As Team Blue and Team Orange battle it out here, game number 3, the final game in the girls' schedule for this weekend. Team Blue is Team 1, and Team 3 is wearing the orange pennies. In goal for the blue team, Galen Verdon will start it off. And for Team 3, it will be Jesse Sprell. Action taking place mostly in midfield at the moment. Both teams trying to get a feel for each other. They should have a pretty good pulse after playing each other this weekend, and Orange team controls. They look for a breakout. Foul being called on Team Blue. Free kick taken into the box. There's a goal. That one coming off the foot of number 25. Terrific strike from the top of the box. Apologize as I get my roster lined up here. Tamara Jurisic with the goal. And Orange quickly up 1-0, and Jurisic once again with the ball. Now it's off to Lauren Matthew, another standout player for Team Orange. That one last touched by Team Blue. Ball still in play. Blue team trying to set up their offense, attempting a breakout, but Team Orange denying them the opportunity as another whistle goes. And we have another free kick on the way. A looping kick there. That one from Jamie Spurrell. And now it's the blue team's turn to break out. Nicola Hutton racing down the left side. The deflection and the goal coming from Team Blue. Hutton making that all possible. But it's a put away there from her teammate. And it's quickly 1-1 here. Team Orange racing after the loose ball, but it's Blue that gets it back. Through ball. Unable to track it, and Team Orange will gather up the ball. That one finds its way to the sidelines, and it will be throw-in for Team Blue. Katie Coleman takes it, passes to the wing. Throw in coming for Team Blue. Now it's a throw in for Team Orange. Racing after it. Abigail Dean, all alone on the right wing. She gets past the defender, and the cross coming through the box, and it's scooped up by the goaltender. Galen Verdon with the nice pickup there, and she leads the breakout for Team Blue. There's the through ball. But that's taken neatly from Jessie Spurrell. Throw in for Team Blue. Racing after it, Team Orange trying to get through the defense, and Verdon boots it away. Orange on the counterattack. Fighting hard there is Lauren Matthew at the top of the box.
Again, they find Matthew. Abigail Dean flanking her to the right side. And Matthew puts it away. Unbelievable. 5 goals for Matthew now, as she trots back with her teammates. Sneaks it past the short post against Verdun, and it's 2-1 for Team Orange. Ball heads straight down there to the left side. And it's cleared by Team Orange, but not far enough. As a couple players come together there, they will give advantage to Team Blue. They'll get the throw in. Orange intercepts, but Blue gets it right back. Nice cutoff there from Orange. Still in play. Abigail Dean calling for it on the right wing. But Ava DeGrand unable to get it to her in time. To the left side. Matthew wins the ball back. Unbelievable play, and Matthew, another left-footed strike this time. That one trickles just wide of the right goalpost. Another glorious chance for Matthew for her second goal this match, and missing by just a few inches. So Verdun will collect the ball. On target, but right into the breadbasket for Verdun. Verdun boots it away, but not far enough. Abigail Dean streaking down the right side, cross, and right into the arms of Verdun. The Orange team buzzing around the net early, already with 2 goals. Physical play, and Keandra Butler wins out. Bolter, excuse me. Jurisic takes a bump, relays it back. Here's Matthew. Another left footer. Verdun on top of that. Verdun looking to the left side. Ayervella passes to her teammate. Good run there from Maya Craig. But she loses it at the end of it, and it'll be a throw-in for Team Blue. So Craig will have to get back on defense, and she'll be marking Keandra Bolter. Nice intercept, and Team Blue on the counterattack. Some good pace. But Spurrell boots it away through the rafters, does not touch any stanchion or beam, so still a live ball, and play continues on. Emily Brown with the nice recovery. She finds Jurisic. Back to Brown. Too far for Ava DeGrand, and so it'll be possession Team Blue. Team Orange with a 1-goal lead. Just over the halfway mark here in the first half. Ball skirts along the sidelines, still in play. Brown takes it. Finds Irvella. Jurisic turns, nice feed. Dean. And Verdun comes up with the nice save, with Abigail Dean bearing down on the right side. The intercept, dancing through the lane. That one misses. That one's off the foot of Maya Craig. Craig showing some nice aggressiveness coming from that right back position and picking her spots to attack. Galen Verdun now ready to boot it away. She elects to go to the right side. Not ready for that pass, and it'll be a turnover. Orange team with possession. Brown throws it in. Emily Brown. The middle of the field for DeGrand. And that ball squirts right to Verdun. Verdun right up the middle, trying to find Hanusic, who gives it away. Jurisic. Jurisic, the goal scorer from the opening marker, to give Team Orange a 1-0 lead. There's Matthew, who's been all so dangerous, already with a goal here in this one as well. Nearly had another, but she'll have to settle for one for now. I'm sure we'll be calling her name a little bit more as the game progresses along. Nice jump into the play. Strong kick from Brown. And she'll retreat back to her left back position. But a nice aggressive attack from Emily Brown. Maya Craig again picks off a pass, trying to find Jurisic. And they call a grab. Let's see where they mark the ball. Just outside the box, it will be Maya Craig back to take it. The blue wall will form. Looking like a three-person wall, quickly taken by Craig, and she sails that over the crossbar. So still 2-1 for Team Orange. Galen Verdun looking to kick it away. finds Spurrell. Jamie Spurrell advances the ball. Threads that through. Lightning quick run into the box. And Team Blue clears it away from danger. Can they get out of their own zone now? As they string together a few solid passes. There's the through ball. Brown trying to play catch up here, and she gets there in time. Check out that foot speed from Emily Brown. She pushes that past the goal line, and it'll be a corner kick coming for Team Blue as they march up the field and get lined up in the penalty box area, looking for the equalizer. Not much of a threat there from Team Blue, so they'll send it back in. Spurrell chips it out. Abigail Dean has a cast on the right arm, but that will not slow her down at all, as she just speeds past the defender and a innocent-looking kick into the hands of Galen Verdon. Verdon standing tall, considering all the action she has come up against. Brown trying not to lose that battle, and that's booted away. Again, not hitting the beams is Spurrell, and she has a good laugh about it. And she's 2 for 2, clearing it through the rafters. Nice cutoff there from Hanusic. Medallier, through ball, and on the wing, Rahim. That one goes through the box and doesn't connect with the blue jersey, and so Orange will take it the other way. A nice run there from Cheyenne Lehman, but she gets cut down at midfield, and the blue team takes over. To the right side, deep in the corner. And they will award the corner to Team Blue. Nicola Hutton deep in the crease. There's the header, but that sails wide. Blue team racing after it. And that one finds its way to the sidelines. Here comes a centering pass. And that is cleared away from danger. Off the foot of number 42, Cheyenne Lehman. Throw in for Blue. And here comes the breakout for Team Orange, but it's stifled there by Medallier. Nice job from Isha Medallier to keep the ball in the Orange end zone for the time being. Orange does have the throw-in at the moment, but the blue jersey is doing a good job pinning Orange in their own zone for a bit. Blue looking to put on more pressure now. Haley Chung battling for Team Blue. Matthew trying to feed it for Dean, but she gets bodied off the ball. Dean turning on the Jets, does not get there in time. Good effort and hustle, however. Spurrell loses the battle, and down goes the right wing is Raheem. Funfer. Good effort from Desiree Funfer. Orange with possession. Matthew. Trying to shake loose a defender. Brown. Spurrell is beaten. And here is Desiree Funfer, but they call her on the offside. Nice recovery from Hanusic, trying to send it back to the goaltender. Galen Verdon having issues with the ball as Matthew comes crashing in on the party. Hanusic. Emily Brown is there to keep it alive for Team Orange. She sends it in. Brown continuing her aggressive play. Out wide for Ayervella. She slips and falls, and Team Blue takes over. They send it deep, but a little too far, and it will be a throw-in for Team Orange. Samantha Belvoir battling for Team Orange. Here's Brown. She puts it up the middle, and that's sent right back. Brown, again, poking it forward. Unable to connect with Matthew. So Team Blue can't connect on that pass either. Chung trying to find an open teammate. She goes to the wide side. Down the right wing. Belvoir getting called for the foul, I believe, and so Team Blue will get a free kick. From distance, so I believe they'll be looking to curl it into the box. Nicola Hutton in the middle of all that. That one goes bar down but stays out somehow. What a free kick attempt there for Team Blue. Nearly connecting. Chung with the back heel and fighting for it. She comes away with the loose ball. Here is Dean. A lot of open space to work with. Abigail Dean down the right wing. And a nice challenge from Galen Verdon. And denies her of the chance. Dean still with the ball. Brown She loses the ball. Leskoven sends it back. Spurrell. Jurisic. Nice little give and go there with Ava DeGrand. That one just gets off her foot a little bit, and it's taken away by Team Blue. Still a 2-1 score here in the opening half of the final game in the girls' schedule. Game number 3, Team 1 versus Team 3. Team 1 in the blue jerseys, Team 3 in the orange. Throw-in comes in from Belvoir. Dean, little fancy footwork, trying to poke it to an open area, and a race for it. Brown, just a little too far for Jurisic, and it'll be a throw-in. No, it'll be halftime as the whistle goes for that. So we will catch you on the other end of halftime and be back with second half action after this. Second half action underway here between Team Orange and Team Blue. Team Orange currently holding a 1-goal lead here. 2-1 the score. Team Blue on the attack. Nice curl in. That one kisses off the right post, the far post, and heads out of danger. Last touch by Team Blue. Pretty good opportunity there to start the second half. And of course we will have some new goalkeepers as well, as Team 1 will see Sierra Lux. That is the blue team, and for Team Orange, they will get Carly Uschaz in goal. Nice run from Team Orange. Pass to the outside for Dean. And the cross coming in for Matthew. She gets to it and connects with her second goal of the game. That's the third marker for Team Orange on a beautiful setup there from Abigail Dean. That dynamic duo has been a problem for Team Blue in this matchup. Out wide it goes. Natalie Gray battling hard for it against that would be Belvoir, I believe, she was going up against, and now Team Orange looking to get out of their zone. Cameron Mayhew does a good job to keep it in play. The boot, and that takes a deflection. Team Orange with the breakout. Cheyenne Lehman turning on the Jets. And flips it a little too far out of the reach of Matthew. Ayervella puts it to the wide side. Dean going after it. There's a push down, and Dean gets called for the foul. So a free kick coming to Team Blue. Abigail Dean with possession. She gets muscled off the ball, and they will call a foul. I believe that's Hanusic on the far side of the field. Cameron Mayhew, low drive into the box. Trouble for Team Blue as Lehman dancing around with it. And it's picked up neatly there. Sierra Lux still holding on to it. Low drive. Henny Lee trying to advance it, but Belvoir doing a nice job putting the clamps down defensively. Spurrell takes charge. And she's got a bit of pressure on her, and she reverses it. Up the middle it goes. Lehman with a ton of room to work with. Can she get going? Matthew dancing around with it. Finds Ayervella. Ayervella through the defender's legs. Dean can't get around Hanusic. Good body positioning there. Mayhew. She loses the ball. Dean, great awareness to pick up the loose ball into the box. Matthew was covered. Throw in deep in the corner for Team Orange. That one takes a deflection. They'll try it again. Bit of miscommunication there from Team Orange, and it'll be a throw in for Blue. Henny Lee. And the ball's taken off of her foot. Matthew with a step on the defender. But she is greeted by another one going up against 2 to 3 blue jerseys there. Henny Lee. Long distance pass. Blue team with some room to work with now. to the wing. There's the shot there, and a beautiful play there from Janae Gangmeyer. Janae with a beautiful individual effort. Gangmeyer working hard right through the teeth of the defense, and it's 3-2, sorry, for Team Orange. Blue team keeping it close. Here comes another good run from Team Blue. Gangmeyer off the left foot, and it sails well wide of the net. Carly Uschaz gets it away, but it's intercepted, and Team Blue, there's a bit of a shove, no call. Blue team looking for the call. They get it. Bit of a delay, but they do indeed stop play. Advantage Blue. They'll take it just on the outskirts of the penalty box. From the left side. Uschaz lining up the wall. Strong kick. That one did not miss by much. Good attempt there. Belvoir needing some support. Goes back to the goalkeeper, Uschaz, and she is hounded, but gets it away. Up the middle they go to Lehman, Cheyenne Lehman, and that pass attempt is thwarted. Medallier battling hard. Matthew trying to send Dean, and that's cut off neatly. Whistle down, free kick for Team Orange. Lehman, first on it. She's got the wheels, we know that. Nice little turn in the box. Lehman, right foot, just missing the top corner. Brilliant effort from Cheyenne Lehman. Sierra Lux puts it back in play. And it'll be Lux having to hustle over to it. And again, Team Orange cuts it off. Really good job pressuring the ball. Isha Medallier dancing around, trying to create some space, goes back to Lux. Right up the gut. Gangmeyer picks up the loose ball, but she is greeted by a couple of orange jerseys and loses possession. Spurrell chips it to the sideline, and that will find its way out of play. So a throw-in coming for Team Blue. Few substitutions for Team Orange. before that happens. Henny Lee with the throw in, but right to an orange player. Belvoir. But Gangmeyer wins it back. Janae goes out wide. Elise Rahim with some good pace. But that's cut off by the orange defense. Nice job from Cameron Mayhew to keep it alive. Trying to find Dean. Believe that's Kate Storty on the far side of the field. Nice through ball. An even better run, and Team Blue diffuses another situation. Ball comes in. That takes a deflection off Team Blue. So we'll try it again. Orange has possession once more. Jurisic loses track of the ball. Medallier in trouble and loses it. The blue team gets it back. They'll start up the pitch. That one last touch by Natalie Gray. Tamara Jurisic with some good pace. Advancing the ball just a little bit further. Isha Medallier with the boot to an open spot. And there goes Rahim. Rahim blazing down the left wing. Sends it in. Gangmeyer to an open teammate, but unable to do much with it. Nice gather. And there is the goal. Beautiful play there from the blue team. They connect. Starting with the run from Rahim. And then Gangmeyer with some magic in the box. Team Blue ties it up 3-3. Keandra Bolter with the goal to finish it off after Gangmeyer had found her. So a nice play there from Team Blue all around. And here they come once again. And there's a foul called on Brown, I believe. Nakanekni with the drive. There's the goal. Beautiful strike there from Mila Nakanekni off the set piece. And Blue now takes the lead. Nakanekni with a laser beam into the top corner, and that gives Team Blue the advantage here in the second half of the final game in the girls' schedule, game number 3. Team number 1, Blue team on top. Some more changes coming for the Orange team. Most notably Cheyenne Lehman for Team Orange, who's had a handful of tremendous runs here in the second half. Does she have gas for more? Bolter coming in. Some fingertips still in the box. Gangmeyer, that one kisses the post, and it's last touch, I believe, by the Orange team. So the Blue team putting on copious amounts of pressure late stages of the second half here. Hanusic, a rainbow shot. Janae Gangmeyer with the left foot. Another save. And Orange feeling all sorts of pressure here in these last few minutes. Blue with all the momentum right now. Can Jurisic quell that? Here's another run from Cheyenne Lehman. She's got help on the wing. Lehman trying to do it all on her own, and she gets stifled. Jurisic taps it forward to Dean. Dean with the cross. Hustling over is Matthew, but unable to get there in time. Lehman feeling the after effects from that tackle. No whistle. Goal kick coming from Lux. Nicola Hutton. Spurrell moves it forward. Lehman just out of her reach as she battles with Henny Lee. Orange on the attack. It is Lehman, but they call offside and she can't believe it. The Blue team catching a break here as Orange trying to drum up any sort of momentum. Hutton breaking away. And to the outside for Gangmeyer. Bolton with her. Bolton streaking right up the middle and a little too far out of her reach. Keandra Bolter wide open in the box. Lehman puts on the brakes. Henny Lee stays with her. Blue team gathers. Bolter now on the left wing. Long distance shot. And that one harmlessly to the goalkeeper. Mayhew tiptoeing along the sideline. Cut off there, and it's possession Team Blue. Low drive up the middle. That will find Bolter. Hutton directing traffic. Bolter still with it. She gets muscled off the ball from Maya Craig. Craig moves it forward for Team Orange, and Lehman back to collect. Aerial pass for Matthew. Matthew, defender on her. Ava DeGrand cannot quite squeeze through the defense of Amaya Majovic. Lehman cuts through the middle. Right-footed strike into the arms of the goalkeeper. Sierra Lux right up the middle for Bolter. Team Blue once again attacking. Right-footed strike. Chaz pushes it wide. Corner kick from Team Blue, and it's Orange who comes away with it. Majovic steps up, boots it back right in there. Chaz having a bit of issues handling the ball, but she eventually gathers it. Trying to go out wide for Lehman. But Henny Lee doing a nice job to win the ball back. Nakanekni dances through the Orange defense. Through ball, but no one is there to receive. Low drive to Lehman. Down the sideline it goes for Matthew. Lauren Matthew gets past the defender, but right on to Sierra Lux. Lux did not have to move an inch. There's the through ball to Bolter. Bolter's got a breakaway. Keandra Bolter, right foot, and she sprays it just wide. A difficult shot going at a high speed. Lehman trying to take that out of the air. Now it's Hutton on the attack. Lehman bodies her a little bit. Nicola Hutton loses out to Lehman. Lehman. She finds Matthew. Lauren Matthew one-on-one against Majovic. Matthew cuts towards the middle. And Majovic shadows her. Matthew finds Dean. Dean on the right wing. Cross. Actually, I believe she tried more of a shot there and did not get the post. So Sierra Lux with a goal kick on the way. Orange team desperately trying to tie this game. Lehman picks up the loose ball. Working against Henny Lee. Shot fake from Lehman. Lehman again. Not much help from Team Orange. And so Spurrell will try her luck against Hutton, but can't shake her. Into the middle. Matthew gives chase. In the box she goes, but again, directly right at Lux. Easy save for Sierra Lux, and off to the races goes Team Blue. Spurrell racing back for it, and she lets it go to the goal line for a goal kick. Carly Euschaz again finding Lehman. Lehman, not a great first touch, so Hutton takes it off her foot. Henny Lee, she gives it away to Matthew. Some life for Team Orange as Lauren Matthew in on a breakaway, and she finishes. A lot of room to work with on the left side, and she finally beats Sierra Lux. After the last two went directly at Lux, Matthew adjusted nicely and picks up yet another goal. Her third one, I believe, of the match. So we are all tied up at 4 apiece. Late stages of the second half here. Hutton going after the loose ball, working against Emily Brown. Hutton gets taken down. That happened outside of the penalty area, so it will be a free kick from a sharp angle. Janae Gangmeyer will be taking the free kick. We have seen Mila Nakanekni score from distance. And there's the whistle for full time as this ends in a 4-4 draw. A tremendous showing from both teams. We had a nice blend of individual efforts and full team efforts to pick up goals in this match. So congratulations to both sides. Team 1, Team 3, blue and orange, 4-4 draw. And that will conclude the girls' schedule for this weekend. Thank you for joining us on the FTF live stream on YouTube. I'm Jeremy Lee, and I'll be back with you for the entirety of the boys' schedule. 6 games on tap. So we'll be busy, but we're excited. A lot of good action coming your way right around the corner. couple spots on the walkway too where like pooled, so you're like there's like piles of ice there. Right?
I had a couple of moments that, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
you started this morning or?
This is my first game actually, so not too far along. But I'll be here for the remainder, like all 6 boys games, so I'll be right.
Take a picture so I can go grab my bag.
Oh, did it just start?
Well, this is the conclusion of the women's side.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, why would we put some
When they built this place, like, it's pretty new.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I know there was always a lot of not enough space for indoor soccer, right?
Right,
In Calgary,
yeah. Yeah.
You worked for these guys before?
First time.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah. No, I heard it through Dinos. Dinos were like, hey, these guys are looking for some broadcasters.
Yeah. I worked for Flow Sports. You know those guys? No. They're like this, but it's in the States. Oh. They're quite big. Okay. So they're more down there, but they come up here and do some stuff. And what I gather is organizations like to be on their platform. Oh, we're not Flow.
Yeah.
It's a thing down there, I think.
Yeah.
But so it's good to see a Canadian company.
Yeah, for sure. Welcome inside the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse here in the southeast part of the city. My name is Jeremy Lee. Thank you for watching the FTF live stream on YouTube. As you're joining us for the start of day 2 in the boys' schedule. Game 1 of 6 on tap. Team 1 in the blue jerseys. Team 4 in the orange. Starting goalkeeper is Miles McConaughey will be in net for Team Blue. And on the orange side, we will see Austin Griffiths manning the net for Team Orange. A very vocal Austin Griffiths, as he's trying to line up his team on the opposite side of the field. And action is underway. Ivkovic trying to get some help, and he finds man. Navjot man with the throw-in quickly to Rathor. Ronak Prasad trying to shake loose Jackson Pickett. McConaughey out wide for Ivkovic. He says good ball. Appreciated that. Navjot man. He's got Rathor right down the middle. Through ball is in. Rathor spins. A nice stop from Palacios. And he clears it. Cross-court boomer. Suleiman Ali, left wing. And McConaughey is there to cut it off. Ali getting a thumbs up from his teammate. Atomsa Ahmed playing forward, it looks like, even though he's listed as a right central back. He'll be right up in the action in the yellow cleats as a whistle is called. The other forward to watch out for, Leonard Ochabiri, number 75 for Team Orange. Had a couple of goals yesterday. And Suleiman Ali, we talked about earlier. He was dangerous. Really explosive wing. Creating a lot of chances for Team Orange, but here comes Team Blue as they race towards the orange zone. No shot yet. Ivkovic puts on the brakes. And that ball, they say, is offside. Matthew Brewster, the last one to touch it. Griffiths. He'll try it again. Jackie Hong back to Griffiths for a third time. He'll try the other side to Sofo. But he loses it to Brewster. Brewster flips it, still in play. Suleiman trying to find some space. Jackie Hong to the left side for Ali. Sofo gets it through man. Through ball, not there. Jackie Hong, midfielder, finds Van Rooyen sneaking up from the right back position. He sends it in, and the whistle is called. Ahmed wants to know what the whistle was for. McConaughey finds Ivkovic once again, but it'll be Sofo getting ahead on it first. Oshabiri dances around a defender. Ahmed, he puts it home. Tomsa Ahmed finds a loose ball in the penalty area, and he beats Miles McConaughey for the opening goal of the game. Team Orange up by 1. Shubraj Rathor starts it off for Team Blue, trailing by a goal, 1-0 early on here in the first game. Ivkovic down the sideline, Palacios giving chase against Mann. Physical play between Palacios and Mann. Mann slow to his feet, but he gets up. Ivkovic sends it in, but is greeted by 3 orange jerseys. Brewster loses out to Ali. Ali trying to go in the middle of the field. Ahmed waiting for help. Wells. Alec Wells gets past the defender and finds Ahmed, but the offside hand goes up. I was about to say flag. We don't have any flags here in this match, but we do have officials with whistles, so we will listen to that. Shand having to play it back to Griffiths. Sofo. Left-footed boot. Trying to find Oshabiri off the head, but Rudy Sharma taps it back to his goalkeeper. McConaughey, again trying to find Ivkovic. Sofo reads that nicely. That one hits the stanchion in the roof, and we have ourselves a throw-in for Team Blue. As it's whistled down, Ivkovic waves off Yuriev. Sofo and Mann. Griffiths having to play it to Hong. Jackie Hong. Brewster. Hong with a nice sliding tackle. Ochabiri finds the loose ball, and he tries to thread a pass. Yuriev picks it off. Jackie Hong finds the open man. It's Sofo pinching in. Back to Hong. Man on as Brewster comes charging in. Nice win from Brewster. Michaelides. Prasad sends it deep, but they get man on the offside. Sofo sending it deep. Sharma puts it through the rafters. No touch, so play on. Michaelides. Some pressure on Yuriev. Good battle there. Some heavy contact, but Prasad plays it through. That one last touch by Brewster. Al Herrera pushes it forward. Suleiman Ali with a head of steam on the left wing. Crosses it in. McConaughey is there to gather it. Just out of the reach of Wells, who came charging in from the right side. Wells having to hustle back now as the blue team is on the break. Wells with the takedown, and we have a free kick coming to Team Blue. Wells. Too far for Ochabiri. Ronak Prasad. It'll be an orange throw-in. Taken by Wells. Ross Van Rooyen. Ali sends it in. Cleared by Sharma. Palacios trying a long distance attempt and doesn't get much on it. Prasad. Through ball to Ivkovic. Nice ball. Ivkovic splits the defenders and finds Mann. Mann again getting called for offside, and Shan bodies him as Mann hits the turf. Jackie Hong, as play resumes, curls it to Van Rooyen. Slowly up the field, Team Orange goes. Wells puts it to the sideline for Ochabiri. Cuts back in on Sharma. Nice defense there from Ivkovic. Had it not been for him, that would have been a clean look for Ali, who is always dangerous for Team Orange. There is Ali. There's the shot from Suleiman Ali. And that makes it 2-0 for Team Orange. Did I mention how dangerous he was? Because there's another goal right there for Ali. Usually operating on the wing, but this time in heavy traffic in the middle of the box, he turns, spins, and fires for the open net. And he beats McConaughey to make it 2-0 for Team Orange. Jackie Hong reads that pass nicely, and Ali will be there to throw it in. And he'll give way to Sofo for the toss. Palacios. Challenged nicely there from Michaelides. Mann sends it back to Ivkovic. And a giveaway to Sofo. Ochabiri turns and feeds it there for Ahmed, but he is offside, well past Vlas Yuriev. Van Rooyen having to put on the brakes there. Hong with plenty of room to operate. Finds Ochabiri again. Offside goes up. But really nice vision from Hong to see it. It'll be a free kick, I believe, for Team Blue. Brewster. Ahmed will not get there in time as McConaughey beats him to the ball. McConaughey with the long toss to Ivkovic. He chips it down. Man racing after it. Going against Sofo. And he takes a huge bump from Sofo. Man can't believe it. And they do award the ball to Team Blue. So Man draws the infraction. Ali finds Ochabiri. Leonard with a nice through ball to Wells. Wells streaking down the right side. Puts on the brakes on Sharma. Trying to find Al Herrera. That one's booted away. Misplayed by Pickett. And it's a full-on sprint. Pickett wins it back. Nice recovery from number 16. Sofo taps it forward for Hong. He will not get there in time as Iuriev comes in to intercept. Man to the outside for Ivkovic, but a little too far out of his reach. Sofo waiting to throw in for Team Orange. Team Orange up 2-0 here in the first half. Jackie Hong. Van Rooyen, pressure on him. Griffiths sends it deep to Wells. Van Rooyen. For Palacios. He finds Ali, patiently staying on side. Cross in, but that's taken neatly away. But Van Rooyen steps up nicely. Give and go with Wells. Van Rooyen harmlessly to the goalkeeper, Miles McConaughey. Nice little flick of the heel from Al Herrera. Diving save from McConaughey. Off the left-footed boot of Ahmed. McConaughey busy here in the opening half. Ali giving chase deep in the corner. Iuriev challenging him. Wells sends it into the box. And a missed header there from Sofo, who had pinched in really deep. Jackie Hong with the left foot just hits the crossbar, and they can't believe it as Wells had a chance to put it away. But a tough read off the crossbar. First taking a deflection off McConaughey. McConaughey tipped it to the crossbar, and then it deflected off that to Wells. A really good opportunity by Team Orange to potentially take a 3-0 lead. But they'll have to settle for trying to create that once again. Suleiman Ali. Cross into the middle. The shot from Al Herrera. That one, I believe, hit the framework. That was close. So Team Orange putting on all the pressure right now. Pickett to Palacios. Up to Wells. Oshabiri gets called for the offside. Ronak Prasad pushes it ahead for Rathor. And that makes its way to the sideline. Wells quickly in for Ochabiri. Down the right side he goes. And he shakes loose a defender. Nice deflection from Sharma. Blue team still in possession. But it's won back by Orange. Wells picks up the loose ball. Palacios with some space. Right-footed boot. McConaughey is there to deny him. But a better-looking strike from distance from Palacios. Lost his footing on a previous attempt. Made some nice adjustments. Michaelides trying to dribble out of the traffic jam. Finds Prasad. Prasad to the open wing. Van Rooyen does a nice job to win it back. Jackson Pickett. And he drills it out of play. Throw in coming for Team Blue. We'll have a substitution first, I believe. Looking like Matthew Sofo coming off. Or Alan Sofo, sorry. For Avnil Shand. Shand normally playing a central back position, but he'll take the place on the left back side for Alan Sofo. Jackie Hong. Giveaway there, and Team Blue looking to counter. That one goes wide. Griffiths lets it go. Back to Griffiths. That is picked off. Suleiman Ali. Blue team now applying a bit more pressure. Palacios runs into Ochabiri. Ochabiri trying to take control here. Pickett cuts it off, and he turns upfield with a head of steam. Finds Palacios, back to Pickett. Michaelides wins it from Pickett, and he'll look to counter. Shand looking for a defensive rush. Wells takes the brilliant through pass. Alec Wells buries it, making it 3-0 for Team Orange. Off the beautiful feed from Avnil Shand. Shand with the perfect through ball out of the reach of the defender and right in line for a breaking Alec Wells. And he made no mistake, scoring the third goal for Team Orange. And they now have a commanding lead in this one. What can we see offensively from Team Blue? Handball against Team Blue. And so Orange advances the ball a little bit closer. Potentially thinking about a shot here. Wells will take it. Does he go for distance? Sends it into the box. Navjot man. That's taken off his foot from Shand. Nice job defensively. Sofo back in. Battling with Vlas Yuriev. And that's taken away by Michaelides. Prasad sends it through for Rathor, but it'll be Pickett back first for Team Orange. Calmly to his goalkeeper, Van Rooyen. A giveaway there in Team Blue. Can they capitalize? Prasad. Alec Wells, the latest goal scorer, down the right wing. Trying to make a move on his defender, and he gets through. There's a quick strike off the foot of Leonard Ochabiri, but that one is flicked high skywards and up over the crossbar. To the far side, Pickett looking to defend. That's taken neatly from Jackie Hong. Griffiths. Nerve-wracking moments with the ball. He still has it. Cannot pick it up, so he'll just play pass with his defenseman, Shand. Sofo gets dragged down. But I believe they'll get him on the foul. So it'll be Andre Tanasoyu to take the free kick from the right side of the penalty area, just on the outskirts. Griffiths trying to look around, take a peek around the two-man wall of Hong and Ali. Nice ball in, just missing players and post. A good effort there from Tanasoyu. And that will take us to halftime in this game between Team Orange and Team Blue. Orange with a 3-0 lead heading to the halftime marker here. We'll be back after these moments for second half action between team number 1 in blue and team number 4 in orange. Action underway here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse. I'm Jeremy Lee. Thank you for joining us here on the FTF live stream on YouTube. You're watching game number 1 of the boys' schedule in day number 2. Second half action between team number 1 in blue and team number 4 in orange. Orange with a commanding 3-0 lead here in this match. Wells, Ali, and Ahmed, the goal scorers for Team Orange. Ahmed with a strike on target, but easy save for McConaughey. Through ball coming to blue, but the hand goes up for offside. Avneil Shan with a beautiful pass to Alec Wells for the third marker for Team Orange. Bit of a delay here as we'll get a fresh body onto the pitch for Team Blue. I believe that's Joshua Afonso limping off for Team Blue. Griffiths will play it. Ivkovic cuts it off. Jackie Hong is there to intercept. Hong finds Shand. Van Rooyen, plenty of space to work with. Man nearly getting to it. Hong having to be careful with it. Sofo back to Hong. Al Herrera trying to advance it. And even though Navjot Man with some blazing speed, unable to beat Griffiths to the ball. Shan gets back on defense. Brewster looking upfield. And he finds Ivkovic. Nice little fake on Van Rooyen, but straight at the goalkeeper Griffiths, who sends it out wide for Wells. Alec Wells caught up from Ivkovic, and he is shoved down. The support coming from Sofo. Oshabiri now turning in the middle of the box. Al Herrera, and he loses it deep in enemy territory. Brewster. Hong working on him. Out of the reach of Murdal KC. Ochabiri trying to thread it through, but Sharma cuts it off. KC, through ball, but Pickett is there to intercept. KC once again. Through ball for Mann. Look at that explosion, but Mann unable to get there in time. Ali. Suleiman Ali. Nice little sequence to try to get past his defender, but last touch by Suleiman, and he'll have to concede the throw-in. Quick sub as Jackie Hong goes off, and Atomza Ahmed comes in, or Palacios make that. Ahmed still playing forward, so Palacios in the midfield. Wells, he's got numbers. Right-footed kick, and that one just misses. Wells taking a look. He cannot believe it. But they'll at least get a corner kick out of it. And it will be Alec Wells to take it. Plenty of orange jerseys in the box. There goes the header. And I believe it's Ahmed who gets his second of the game off a beautiful corner kick from Alec Wells. And he goes over to congratulate Ahmed. And that makes it 4-0 for Team Orange. Still waiting for the offense to come alive for Team Blue. Michaelides. Murdal KC, and he is attacked by Wells. Wells takes it off his foot. The aggression. And number 44 still has it deep in the corner. Throws it into the middle of the box. Couldn't quite link up with anyone from his team, and so it'll be a breakout for Team Blue. Shan cuts it off. The explosiveness from Shan into the box. Wells is waiting. Nice little flick. Beautiful connection there to Al Herrera, but he is unable to finish it off the beautiful passing play. Wells found him in tight. Al Herrera took that one out of the air, a low drive, and just missed the far post. Michaelides dishes upfield. Nice cut off from Pickett. And a deflection out wide for Ali. Ali's got numbers. Puts on the brakes. He's got Al Herrera. Middle of the pitch. He curls one in. What a beautiful strike there from number 37. Hamza Al Herrera. Great patience to set his feet and have a good look at the net. And he saw where he wanted to place the ball, and that's exactly where he put it. Beautiful shot there from Al Herrera. $5-0 for Team Orange as they are pouring it on now here in the second half. Showing no signs of slowing down. Wells right back to the attack. Ochabiri back inside. Sofo, tons of room, low drive. McConaughey takes it. Nice little fake, and Team Blue is off to the races. But Pickett with those long strides. Make sure Mann is unable to get there. Van Rooyen. Sofo slows it down. Alan Sofo. To Hamza Al Herrera, most recent goal scorer. Wells free on the outside. The cross is in. Beautiful play, and just missing on the connection is Ali. As he took that midair. High degree of difficulty in that shot. But a good effort there from Team Orange, still pouring it on Brewster. Trying to find some space here. Opposite side of the field it goes to Ivkovic. Back to Brewster. Takes a deflection. And Mann gets called for the offside. Jackie Hong back in. Al Herrera comes out. Wells still with it. Guarded by KC. Ivkovic comes in for support. Team Blue. Oshabiri gets past one defender. Still has it. Bit of a push on Sharma. Quickly taken. Palacios cuts it off. Hong flicks it into the box for Oshabiri. And he does a nice job to win it back. Very physical, the play from Leonard Oshabiri. Creating opportunities for his team. And herein lies another one. A corner kick coming from Alan Sofo. Ochabiri and Sharma lock horns in the box, but that one, not a great corner from Sofo. Navjot Man settles the ball down, but loses control to Van Rooyen. Ross Van Rooyen finds his defense partner Pickett. Jackson Pickett puts Man on his seat. And that draws a bit of an ovation from the crowd. Pickett in the middle. Ahmed lets it go through. No one home for Team Orange. It will still be their possession, however. A throw-in coming to Orange. Shand will take it. Rathor gathers the loose ball. Pickett working on him. Nice defensive play from Pickett. But they'll call a deflection, I believe, on Pickett last. Potentially. Oh, no, it looks like there will be a substitution, so Pickett will hang on to the ball as he waits for his throw-in. Wells gives chase against Vlas Yuriev. Orange wins that. Oshabiri deep in the box. Wells, nice little cut. And that dribbles harmlessly to McConaughey. Ali trying to find that left foot. That's guarded nicely. That one is sent skywards, and it'll be a goal kick for Team Blue. Ivkovic all alone on the left wing. Shand with the throw-in. Ochabiri, he's got numbers as he tries to bull his way through the defense. Another corner coming to Team Orange. Leonard Ochabiri putting in full effort for his team. Sofo will try his corner kick once again. A better looking kick this time, but that one's deep to Ali. That takes a deflection and out of play. Still Orange ball. Jackie Hong wins that, but it's taken away from Blue. Van Rooyen trying to play it in still. Palacios. Nice body positioning there, but Vlasiuriev picks it off, but a whistle goes, and they will call a jersey tug against Team Blue. That infraction occurred on Palacios, and so Hong, he'll look to take the free kick. His teammates getting lined up. Ochabiri in the middle. Sofo in the penalty area as well. He sends it in softly for Ali. Takes a deflection. The blue team does a nice job to clear it. Hong. Prasad sends it the other way. Shand standing strong. Pickett retreats to his goalkeeper, Griffiths. A tangle there with Rathor. Prasad. Ali coming back for help for the Orange team. Ball's in for Rathor. That takes a deflection off Griffiths and out. So Team Blue has earned themselves a corner kick. Still yet to break the score sheet here. 5-0. Team Orange in full control. Left-footed corner on the way. Jackie Hong breaks out. Ochabiri gives chase. Vlasiuriev puts it to the sideline. Ochabiri, and a nice challenge from McConaughey. Ali battling in the corner. Has support from Hong. Jackie Hong. Again puts it towards the middle for Al Herrera. Somehow it stays with Hong. Trying to find Wells on the far goal post. Al Herrera spinning in the corner. He's got Wells on his back pocket for help. Still a throw in for Team Orange. Infraction by Ochibiri in the penalty area, and so it'll be a kick coming to Team Blue. Miles McConaughey sends it away. Pickett is there to receive on the other end. Ali. Al Herrera gets past the defender. And there is a sharp angle strike from Al Herrera with some magic along the goal line, and he connects for his second. Couple of beautiful goals from Hamza Al Herrera, and that pushes the lead to 6 for Team Orange. Shand breaks up that pass. Prasad trying to find a streaking Hamui. He goes for it, but a little too wide, and so it'll be a goal kick to Griffiths. Let's see what he does with this. Shand is wide open, but Griffiths will attempt the long kick to Sofo, and blue team wins it back. Ivkovic gets past Van Rooyen, but he loses the ball as well with that move. Al Herrera looking for the hat trick as he comes blazing down the right side. Sharma trying to keep pace with him. McConaughey gets a hand on it, so it'll be a corner kick coming to Alec Wells and Team Orange. Al Herrera already with a couple of goals in this one. Sends it in. Palacios rings one off the bar. Hamui leaves it there for Ivkovic. Ivkovic finds Brewster. Brewster trying to counter for Team Blue. A bunch of orange jerseys are coming back for support. Jackie Hong watching Ivkovic. In the middle for Prasad. Prasad stays with it, working against Pickett. Michaelides out wide. Left-footed strike harmlessly to Austin Griffiths. And I believe Sharma is down. We'll have a bit of a injury delay. It was a little confusing as it had happened away from the play. Griffiths and Team Orange had the ball in their end zone, and it is Rudy Sharma that's being attended to. A long walk for the athletic therapist to go check on Sharma. So we'll step out for a moment, and we'll be back with you as play resumes.
guys got a mop by chance? I think my buddy threw up on the field.
So after that lengthy delay, we are back with you. Looks like we'll get another 5 minutes of action here in this game between Team 1 and Team 4. Bit of a situation on the field. And looks like Rudy Sharma's doing okay. He'll be, I assume, observing from the bench for the rest of the game here, as he seems to be doing better. So we wish him all the best on a speedy recovery. (6-0) the score for Team Orange. Can Team Blue show us anything here in the final 5 minutes of action? Ivkovic sends it into the box. They've got numbers. That one deflected neatly from Shand. And Team Orange is breaking out once again. Ali. And that pass is intercepted. But Sofo gets it back. But he can't get past the defender. Rathor, I believe, is playing deeper now. Ali, that one takes a deflection right to McConaughey. A big spot to fill as the vacated Sharma, one of the center backs for this Team Blue. Brewster sends it upfield for Ivkovic, who gives chase. Van Rooyen right there with him. There's the spin move and just out of the reach. Believe that was Navjot Man deep in the box. Pickett sends it deep. That takes a bounce and it'll be a corner kick for Team Blue. Coming in late is Rathor. Jackie Hong trying to start the breakout for Team Orange, but Vlas Iuriev, nice little move to get around Al Herrera, who's got 2 goals in this match. Battle there on the far side. Free kick for Team Blue, and they'll attack once again. Prasad sends it deep. That's a little too long, so a goal kick coming to Griffiths and Team Orange. Griffiths elects to play it short. Ton of room on the right side, and he finds Van Rooyen deep in his own zone. Pickett, back to Van Rooyen. Finding Wells. Nice little turn from Alec Wells. Wells getting called for a hand touch, and that's what the whistle was for. Wells protesting. Nice play from Van Rooyen to send that away. And it'll be another corner kick coming to Blue. They send it in. But a ton of orange jerseys around. Jackie Hong pushes it upfield for Sofo. Alan Sofo gets it past Brewster. And he races after it. And he still has it. Ahmed speeds up to take the loose ball. Quick strike. Wells gathers a loose one and he can't put it away. Unbelievable action to conclude this game. Wells looking for a late last second marker, but unable to connect. Frantic action at the net, but it will end with a 6-0 victory for Team Orange. An absolutely dominant performance offensively for Team Orange and defensively as well. Give them credit. Any attack from Team Blue, plenty of orange jerseys back to defend. And we'll see Jackie Hong getting player of the game for this one. And stay tuned as we will be back with game number 2, which will feature Team 2 in orange, Team 6 in blue. We'll catch you on the other side and be back right after this. Welcome back inside the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse here in southeast Calgary. I'm Jeremy Lee. Thank you for joining us on the FTF live stream on YouTube. We are currently in game number 2, a 2:05 start between team number 2 and team number 6. Team 2 in orange, team 6 in the blue pennies. Starting goaltenders for both teams. Team number 2 will see Noah Scully in net. Team 6 will get Connor Short. Good pace to start the match. As Angasa gets the first chance of the game, and that one trickles just wide. Good attempt there from Angasa, number 28 for Team Orange. It'll be Ethan Ernst starting it off, and cross field pass to Janassi, and a quick ball up for Lachelt, but Dylan Marple there to track it down. That one finds its way out of play. Marple. Back to Scully. Cale Wing at the right back position for Team Orange. Here's Condi. Little move to get away from Aaron Ernst. Sham McLeod working one-on-one against Cachado. And that's taken away nicely. Ethan Ernst steps up, but it's tipped forward. Angasa, he's got numbers, sends it deep. Quick run from Goulburn, who pushes a defender aside. Tyrell Goulburn just misses the goalpost. Unbelievable effort from number 55. Putting on the Jets, getting physical with the defender. Samra gets around the Team Orange player. Sham McLeod spinning around in heavy traffic. Taken down, no call. McLeod. And there's a giveaway. Cale Wing jumps into the play. Nice through ball, but it'll find its way to Connor Short. Sham McLeod battling with Jackson Pescod. Tanish Bhopal with a little back heel to Cachado. Into the box dangerously. And crisis averted for now for Team Blue. Brian Condi Slips his way through some defenders. Nearly getting a good scoring chance. Angasa back to Condi. Give and go, and that is broken up by Team Blue. Janasi wide open. They try the low drive. It does find its way to Kanesu Janasi, and he streaks away, pulls away from the defenders. Marple forces a rush shot from Janasi. So nice play defensively from Dylan Marple. Ethan Ernst steps up, takes it away from Condi. Sham McLeod into the middle for Lachelt. Nick Lachelt, low drive, taken by Scully. Kale Wing finds Ngasa. Nice little run here, but that's taken by McLeod the other way. Goulburn working on him. Wing steps up. Long strides from Kale Wing and a heavy collision with Ethan Ernst. Oh, not Ethan Ernst. My mistake. Ethan misplays that. Goulburn now with the ball. Into the penalty area he goes. Samra watching him. Pescod. He loses out. Here is Sham McLeod trying to send Ukuri on a run, but Marple sniffs that one out. What a strike there from Brian Condi. And that forces Connor Short to make a nice looking save. Corner coming up to Team Orange. Nick Lachelt turns around. Condi guarding him. Nice save from Marple. Caden Fernandez finds a streaking teammate down the right wing. Into the box it goes. Goulburn puts on the brakes. He's got some space. Angasa left foot. And not even close to the net. Connor Short delivers to Lachelt. And that skips past. Noah finds Aaron Ernst. Heavy contact, no whistle. Play on, Condi. Nice little first touch there, getting away from Ahmed. Sham McLeod. Footprints all over this game so far. He's been everywhere. Samra. Cachado can't quite win that. Lachelt. Back to his brother Nick. Here's Noah Lachelt. Just out of his reach. Marple comes back with it. Scully. Slows it down to Caden Fernandez. Fernandez, he's got options. To the left side it goes. Throw in coming for Team Blue. Pescott and Janassi come together. Ernst pushes it up ahead for Lachelt. Trying to find his brother. Nick to Noah. Noah Lachelt sends it deep for Ukuri, who races after it. Sham McLeod on the opposite wing now. Ramodi. Lachelt to Janassi. Janassi out wide. He finds Noah Lachelt. Blistering strike. That's deflected away from Scully. He had to be sharp on that one. Ukuri putting on the spin moves. And that's fed into the box by Ahmed. Ethan Ernst waves off Ahmed. And he'll go after Team Orange on his own. Finds his brother Aaron. That's cut off from Pescod. Condi leads the attack the other way. Nice little run from Caton Fernandez. Angasa, he's got Goulburn heading toward the net. Condi joining the rush. Pescod chips it neatly to Angasa. Corner, and along the goal line it is Connor Short coming up with that one. And he sends it far and away. Ukuri races in, cuts in behind Marple. Look at that speed from Ukuri. And Marple doing a nice job not to take a penalty. Janassi wins it back. Lachelt. McLeod. Nice little twitch move there, and McLeod gets called, or draws the foul rather, on Bhopal. McLeod taking the free kick. Ethan Ernst. Nice little through ball from McLeod to Janassi. But Marple doing some really good body positioning. And he wins a goal kick for his team against a tough customer in Sham McLeod. Marple leading the charge. Cachado. Back to the goalkeeper, Connor Short. Pescod pushes it forward for Goulburn. Goulburn with a nice cross. Angasa puts it away. Tic-tac-toe, Pescod, Goulburn. And Angasa finally capping it off. 1-0 for Team Orange. Here in game number 2, opening half. Team Blue with some good pressure, but it's Orange who capitalizes on that last chance off a beautiful passing play. I had mentioned in the previous game we'd seen some excellent solo individual efforts and also some team goals. That was an example of a perfectly executed team goal. Some precision passing and a quality finish from Israel Angasa. Free kick coming now to Team Orange. Brian Condi to take it. And he'll actually give way to Caden Fernandez. Condi moving around. Cachado moving up as well. Condi with the strike from the sharp angle. And that's poked away for another corner kick. And not too sure. That might be Ahmed down. Abdul Ahmed. Might have taken one in the eye potentially. Certainly heavy traffic in front of the goalkeeper, Connor Short. Looks like he's okay. Quickly back to his feet. And so not a corner, but I guess they will call the foul on that one. So it's a possession for Team Blue as Lachelt spins away from Cale Wing. Sham McLeod with those long strides working against Cachado. McLeod still trying to win it. Samara moves up. That takes a deflection. And the ball eventually makes its way back to Team Blue. Middle of the field now for Nick Lachelt. Too far. Cachado. Aerial pass. Samra trying to box out Goulburn, and he gets there in time. Plays it back to his goalkeeper, Connor Short. Abdul Ahmed. Giveaway there, and Lachelt with the ever-dangerous Ukuri flanking him on the right side. Lachelt breaking free. Marple working on him. Lachelt gets it through. What a terrific individual effort from Noah Lachelt. And he puts it home for the equalizer. Angasa strikes first for Team Orange. Lachelt comes right back for Team Blue. And we find ourselves deadlocked at one apiece here in the opening half of game number 2. Throw in for Team Orange. Amara and Petrash now into the game for Orange. Cachado finds an open Tanish Bhopal. Aaron Ernst hustling over to it. And he flicks it up, hits the ceiling, so that'll be whistled down. Throw in coming for Team Orange. Jackson Pescod trying to get away from Ernst. He's got Goulburn with him. Some confusion on the pitch, but it will be a throw for Team Orange. Sham McLeod comes away with it. That is misplayed by Cale Wing. Dangerous as Ukuri comes blazing in. Marple giving chase. And it is Salah Ukuri who puts it past the goalkeeper. As Kale Wing miscalculated, he looks skyward, and Team Blue takes the lead here 2-1. The always dangerous Ukuri cashes in for goal number 2 for Team Blue. Amara ready to go for Team Orange. Marple was quick, but not quick enough against the speedy Salah Ukuri. John Akinloy surveys the scene. Noah Lachelt, the goal scorer for Team Blue. The other goal scorer, mind you. McLeod from long distance, just missing on the low drive. Scully might have got a fingertip on it, so it'll be a corner kick coming for Team Blue. Short kick to Ernst. Aaron Ernst dancing around on the goal line. Runs out of real estate. It'll be a goal kick for Team Orange. Marple stumbles. And that's a giveaway, but Orange gets it right back. Amara. Ernst working on him. Fernandez. To Bhopal. Tanish Bhopal. He's got Goulburn blazing down the left side. On the wing is Tyrell Goulburn working against Samra. Into the box it goes. That's trouble. Amara twisting and turning, right foot now. Ernst gets to the ball first. And there is a whistle in the box. Let's see what they call. They award a penalty kick to Team Orange. I believe Ernst had got there first with the slide and made contact afterwards. But it will not matter as Tanish Bhopal stands in for the penalty kick. Going up against Connor Short. Team Orange looking to draw even here, down 2-1. And he is unable to convert. Not a great kick from Bhopal. And let's see if that breathes some life into Team Blue as they look to come back on the counterattack with Lachelt. Ukuri trying to make something happen. Bhopal's got time and sends it, of course, to Goulburn. But Aaron Ernst gets there first. Bhopal will gladly take the throw-in. Dante Cachado back to Marple. Simcata. Or that was Fernandez. Excuse me. Bhopal comes in hard on Ernst, and they get him for the foul. I think Team Blue wanted advantage, but there'll be a whistle and a free kick from distance for Samra. And he elects to go to Abdul Ahmed. Jacob LeBlanc now back there at the center back position for Team Blue. Heskod trying to hook up with Amara, but coming way out to play that is Connor Short. Throw-in coming for Team Orange. LeBlanc does a nice job to win it for his team. Deep shot to Akuri. He is onside. Can he corral the ball with Marple bearing down on him? A nice team defensive effort there, but they'll have to contend with Akinloy coming back hard. Trying to weave his way through the defense. Aaron Ernst calmly plays it to an open spot. We've got ourselves a free kick. Top of the penalty area. Akinloy, Lachelt, and Akuri all hovered around the ball right now. Let's see who takes it as Scully surveys the wall in front of him. Four-man wall. Big blast from Nick Lachelt. They're lobbying for a handball in the penalty area. No call given. But they will give advantage after that little tug on the blue jersey. And so you could say it's a bit of a redo here. Nearly the same spot as the last free kick taken. Aaron Ernst, Ukuri, and let's see who takes it now. McLeod with the left foot. Curls one, hits the crossbar. He can't believe it. Scully saved by the framework as McLeod had that one labeled for the top corner. Wing clears it for Goulburn. Tyrell Goulburn twists out of there. He still has possession. Nice job to win it. Fernandez loses it. McLeod has the ball on a string there and just comes away with it. He's got Akinloy racing down the right wing. He cuts back in, left foot, and that one floats in for John Akinloy off the feed from Sham McLeod. And Team Blue now with a 3-1 lead. You knew Team Blue was probably going to get the next marker after Team Orange had missed out on the penalty kick. Brilliant run from John Akinloy down the right wing. Eventually cutting back towards the middle for the marker, Cale Wing. Pitrash puts it to an open spot. No one there as Arian Ray is back to play it. Sham McLeod. Just a wizard with the ball. LeBlanc plays it. Back to LeBlanc. Ernst. Finds an open Samra. Samra sends it deep, trying to hook up with Akuri. Marple does a nice job defensively. He's been extremely busy this afternoon. Amara. Samra trying to keep pace with him. 3 jerseys around Amara, and he can't convert. Goulburn gets it back, right-footed strike. And that harmlessly dribbles wide, and that will take us to halftime, I believe. So Team Orange trailing by 2. 3-1 here at halftime. And we'll take a brief pause and be back right after this. Second half action underway here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse. I'm Jeremy Lee. Thank you for joining us on the FTF live stream on YouTube. This the second game in the boys' schedule on day number 2. Team number 2 in orange and team number 6 in blue. Blue currently holds a 3-1 lead in this match. We've seen some terrific individual efforts as well as some beautiful passing plays for the goals in this game. Also a missed penalty kick as both teams switch sides of the field, and orange controls at the moment. Out of play, and it will be a throw-in for Team Blue, or Orange, rather. Ramodi. Misplay there, and Pitrash trying to hook up with Condi. Condi has the ball now, working against LeBlanc. Condi with a quick release, and he'll be rewarded with a corner kick. Condi will take it. Simcata heads towards the penalty area alongside Pitrash, Amara. Nice header away from Ramodi. And it's Kanesu Janasi off to the races with Noah Lachelt. Nick blazing down the middle. And that's straight into the breadbasket of Noah Scully. Zarai navigates the middle of the field for Lachelt. Nick Lachelt back to Zarai. And that gets away from him. So Nick flips it up for Ramodi, but he is offside. And he can't believe it, staring right at the official. Or I believe that's a Kinloy, excuse me, as Ramodi's on this side of the field. A Kinloy still talking it over. The deflection there, and it's taken by Janasi, who tries to curl one in as Scully was out of position. Blue trying to grab a 3-goal lead here in the second half. Ramodi loses it. Condi and LeBlanc come together. Condi takes a dive, no call, and so LeBlanc wins that one. Simcata lets it go out. Jacob LeBlanc, some pressure on him from Amara. Connor Short trying to find an open teammate. He finds Caden Fernandez instead on the opposite team, just out of the reach of Condi there. Abdul Ahmed, good job to keep it in. Marple from distance, straight into the ceiling. Not a great attempt from 22. I mean, it is NFL Sunday football after all, so I mean, that might have been good from distance, as my cameraman Ian nods in agreement. That might have been good from 60 yards out. Ethan Ernst. Nice job to win it away from Marple. But he is stripped of the ball from Simcata. Simcata taking a shot innocent enough to Connor Short. Short looking for options, instead goes to LeBlanc right next to him. Abdul Ahmed. Deep pass to Lachelt. Noah Lachelt with Kale Wing on his backside. Lachelt twisting and turning, putting Wing on the spin cycle and just missing the far post. Another outstanding individual effort from Noah Lachelt. We've seen that earlier on in the first half. Trying to look for goal number 2. Petrash has that skip off his foot, but he gathers it back. Simcata will not get there in time as Connor Short comes way out to play it. And Short has to be careful here. The wide side for Ethan Ernst. Left-footed boot. Marple for Amara. Fernandez chips it in for Condi. And Ngasa is there as well, but they'll whistle him for the offside. I don't think they heard the whistle. And finally, they have a stoppage in play. And so it'll be a free kick for Team Blue. Heavy boot from Ethan Ernst, and he sends Janassi on a run. Simcata challenging him. Janassi breaking it out wide. Nick Lachelt gets past the defender, and Wing curls that one bar down. Top shelf for Blue team, and they get another goal here in the second half, making it 4-1. Lachelt just scorched that one past Scully. Magnificent move there from Nick Lachelt. And he got a great look at the net. Marple being harassed by Lachelt. Ernst takes that one off the chest, claims the loose ball. Zarai's with him, being watched by Ngasa. Akinloy Back to Ernst. Aaron now trying to step in and for support. Ethan sends it all the way back to his half of the field for Connor Short. Short tries the other side for Ramodi, but Kale Wing does a nice job to cut it off, or make that Simcata rather. Good aggressive play from Simcata. Lachelle chips it in deep for Janassi, who burns past Cachado. The ever so shifty Janassi finds an open Noah Lachelle. Takes a deflection off the rafters. Marple last touching it. And it'll be a throw-in for Team Blue. Ethan Ernst comes all the way up to take the throw-in. Aaron now sends it to LeBlanc, over to Ahmed. Alexander Zarai with the ball now. Nice little misdirection from Aaron Ernst. They call the offside, I believe. And so it will be a possession over to Team Orange. Quickly up is Caden Fernandez sending it deep. Condi trying to track it in the air. Amara with him. And it's Short who ends up with it. Alexander Zarai. Nick Lachelle. Another deep ball for Janassi. And he can't believe it. He thought he was even with Kale Wing. But the whistle goes up. Janassi gives his teammate a thumbs up. Blue team doing an excellent job of winning the midfield right now. Amara resumes play. Cachado can't get through. I think there's a bit of confusion as to what the set should be. Should it be a throw-in or should it be a free kick? Looks like a free kick now. Orange thinking it was their possession, but it will be Aaron Ernst to take it. However, Ethan is jogging by and waves off his brother. Ethan. Does he send it deep? Janassi and Okuri, two speedsters out there. Not a great delivery from Ernst, however, and so it'll be Team Orange with possession. Fernandez sending it into the middle for Condi. Condi twisting and turning against McLeod. That deflection heading towards the net, but just wide, so a good break there for Team Blue. They're up 4-1 in this match. LeBlanc. Back to Ernst. Nick Lachelle sends it out wide for Ethan Ernst. Ramodi swings it into the middle, and it's intercepted by Marple. Janassi trying his best to disrupt that. Sujit now on the run on the left side, coming in from the left back position. But he loses out to Samra, and McLeod and Team Blue have a chance here at the counterattack. Akinloy, Marple on him. Akinloy, nice explosion. He gets a tug of the jersey and picks up the free kick on the foul on Marple. Akinloy spun around. And so it will be Lachelt to take the free kick. Nick Lachelt. Deep kick. McLeod takes it out of the air. What a nice play there. Just unable to find the back of the net. As Scully just got a fingertip on it to steer it wide, but McLeod had timed that, measured it out in midair. Brilliant opportunity and a corner kick coming for Team Blue. Hooked in. Last touch by Orange, and we'll do it again. Some support now from McLeod. Dancing around with the ball. Can't get past the defender. And Team Orange will break out with it. Amara has the loose ball, but Janassi quickly back. Ethan Ernst hustling as well to get back to his position. He's trying to challenge Amara, and he is left in the dust. And so Janassi wins the ball back. What a spinorama there from Kanesu Janassi. Sham McLeod. Nick Lachelt. Okuri lets it go through him. Back to Salah Okuri. Does he cross it in? He puts on the brakes. Lachelt. That takes a deflection. Samra's there for support. But he can't get that through. Aaron Ernst. Pressure on him with Condi, but LeBlanc, last man back. And he sends it the opposite side for Ethan Ernst. Another aerial shot for Ukuri. Can't accept that cleanly. And so it goes back to Team Orange. Fernandez. Marple. Simcata. Shoved off the ball by Ethan Ernst, and a late whistle. Bit of a sly grin there from Ethan Ernst. But some substitutions coming now for Team Orange. Marple hustling off. Simcata looking to be heading off as well. Amara will be heading to the bench for Team Orange. Dante Cachado looking at all different angles for the free kick. Scully to the opposite side for Sujit. Nice move to get around a defender. Jackson Pescod back in. Sham McLeod. Out wide for Akinloy. Ernst. Nice move from McKinloy. Back to McLeod, left foot. Takes a deflection right into the arms of Scully. Up the middle he goes to Jackson Pescod. Heavy contact between Ernst and Bhopal. No whistle, so Blue again on the attack. Lachelt trying to find an open Janassi, and he gets called for the offside. Deep boot from Scully. Sujit wins it back to wing. Spinning around is Ernst. He finds McLeod. McLeod left foot. A flick into the box for Lachelt. And no problems there for Lachelt as he puts it away for yet another goal off the beautiful feed from Sham McLeod. "5-1 the score now for Team Blue as they have pulled away in this one. Nick Lachelt with another goal. Petrash coming off the pitch. Amara quickly back in after a quick rest for Team Orange. Heavy throw there to Nick Lachelt. Wing battling with him. Jackson Pescod loses the ball. Here's Okuri. Dangerous. Dangerous. And that's cleared to safety for the time being as Pescod trying to get it out of there. The chip for Condi. No whistle on the offside, so play continues. Brian Condi trying to feed it through for Tyrell Goulburn. Haven't heard much from him in the second half. He's been resting. And we'll see if he can turn on the Jets here in the second half. Ethan Ernst up the sideline for Ramodi, who gives it away to Pescod. Condi now working against McLeod. Twisting and turning away from Sham McLeod. Heavy tackle from Ramodi. And Ramodi cannot believe it. Latang Ramodi called for the foul, and it will be Brian Condi to take the free kick from the right side of the net. Most likely curling it into the box. Pescod is up there. Goulburn. Amara coming in late. Nice play from LeBlanc. Fernandez. Can't get through the defense, so it's a counterattack coming for Blue. Ukuri trying to get past Wing. Wing with excellent foot speed. Gets a little tug. No call, so Ukuri gets it back. Wing on him. Really good battle there between Ukuri and Wing. Aaron Ernst goes deep for Nick Lachelt. Nice little feed inside for Sham McLeod. Ball just sitting right there in the penalty area. And finally a whistle down. Free kick coming. Header attempt from Ernst. Just missing, but a really good effort there in tight. LeBlanc putting in some good work here from the center back position. Latang Ramodi trying to feed it through, but Wing, of course, is there. Shielding off Ukuri. The near intercept from Ernst. And it's Caden Fernandez trying to break away from Sham McLeod, who's on his heels. Back into the middle for Amara. Trying for the long distance, and that is handled there by Connor Short. Short sends that one into the ceiling, and he can't believe it. So a throw-in coming for Team Orange. Paul to take it. Working against Ethan Ernst. Just over the head of LeBlanc, and the strike from Fernandez goes wide. Little half volley attempt there from Caden Fernandez. Connor Short on Brand, playing it short. Samra. Lachelt, little back heel flick. Okuri racing out wide. There's the goal. Another one for Lachelt. And he has been all over this match. That makes it 6-1 in favor of Team Blue. Tanish Bhopal misplays it, and Latang Ramodi lets it go out of bounds. The throw-in misplayed, misjudged from Cale Wing. Nick Lachelt had another chance at it. A takedown there from, I believe that's Lachelt on the far side. Noah Lachelt. Free kick for Orange, but they'll promptly give it right back to Blue. LeBlanc looking for an open teammate. It's Ukuri. Now it's Nick, who sends it up top for Noah. Not even close. So Amara gathers it in. The slide coming in from Nick Lachelt. And that's picked off by Bhopal. Goldberg now with it. And Gasa up there. Bhopal takes a quick strike. A low hard drive, and Connor Short gets to it last second. Pushes it out of play, so it's a corner kick coming for Team Orange. Quickly taken. Goldburn trying to work around Latang Ramodi, and he gets hauled down. So another penalty kick, I believe, is being awarded to Team Orange. Connor Short already doing his pre-penalty kick motions, his warm-ups, and so it will be Tyrell Goldburn looking for the second marker for Team Orange. Going up against Connor Short. There it is. Tyrell Goldburn picks up goal number 2 for Team Orange, as they still trail by 4, however. But a nice little convert there for Tyrell Goldburn, who has been working extremely hard here for Team Orange. Ernst. Nick Lachelle drops it off for Samra, who comes in, and that's taken by Wing. Amara can't connect with Goulburn, so they'll try Latang Ramodi on the left side. Watched by Bhopal. Ramodi steps on the ball. A bit of a push there from Tanish Bhopal. I believe they're going to award the foul and the free kick to Team Blue. Sham McLeod wants it. Right in the middle to Nick Lachelle. And he goes top shelf. Another powerful drive from Nick Lachelle. And he got all of that one. No chance for Scully on the other end as Lachelle just buries another one, making it 7-2 for Team Blue. Nick and Noah Lachelle, just a full-on assault of this Orange defense. Ramodi aggressive on that. Aaron Ernst. Tyrell Goulburn up ahead. The peel back from Caden Fernandez, and he's off with Goulburn. Leaves it there for Cachado. Low drive in. And Angasa not close enough to that. And that will conclude this matchup as Team Blue takes it convincingly. 7-2 the score in game number 2 here. Don't forget, we've got game 3 coming up between Team 3 in orange and Team 5 in blue, so stick around for that. Thank you for watching us on the FTF live stream on YouTube. I'm Jeremy Lee. We'll see you on the other side. Welcome back inside the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse here in Calgary, Alberta, the southeast part of the city. Got some tremendous action here this afternoon as some of the best in the province, the up-and-coming talent, have come to play. Taj Oliva, one of them. Nice little spin-around move there on the first touch. Trying to backheel it to his teammate Jack Ferraro. Ferraro already with 2 hat-tricks in the opening day yesterday. Let's see what he can drum up here in this game. It is Team 3 versus Team 5 on the pitch. Team 3 in orange. Team 5 in blue. And the keeper for Team 3 in orange is Sammy El Shafehi. Team 5 will see Hunter Bailey guarding the net for Team Blue. Marcus Sperling will not beat Manucci to the ball. Throw in for Team Orange. We'll try that one again. Evan Joseph playing on 2 teams yesterday as he sees his fair bit of action. Billy Cameron down there in the corner as well for Team Orange. Gets a little help from Christopher Javis. Oliva sends it in. No one home. Joseph to Manucci. No help for Stefano Manucci, and so blue team turns it back with Marcus Sperling, the speedy Marcus Sperling. Wojcik might have been offside, so he held up a little bit. El Shafehi to the other side. El Shafehi puts it to an open spot. And unable to get there in time was Billy Cameron, so it'll be a throw-in for blue. Joseph tracking. Gabriel Michael still gets past the jersey tug. Oliva with some fancy footwork at midfield, trying to get away from the pressure. A misplay there from Kaduparath, and it's off to the races for Jabez. Nice save from Hunter Bailey as he claps back at Christopher Jabez. Really nice opportunity there for Team Orange off the misplay from Akil Kaduparath. It'll be a corner kick coming. Jabez to take. Punching it out is Bailey to the opposite side, trying to keep it in play. Nice job from Team Orange. Aiden Harolechko playing it to Liam McGuire. Kaduparath to his goalie. And that one hits the rafters, so we'll have a reset, a throw-in coming to Team Orange. Cameron on the sideline. Aliva out wide. Ball still dancing around in the penalty area, but it'll be Frank Roy Kane who gathers it first. Whistle is there for Team Blue, and they'll get the goal kick coming up, or the free kick. Finding Sperling. Kaduparath hooks it wide. He can't believe it. Turnover, and it will be Team Orange. Evan Joseph battling with Aiden Harolechko. Nice ball as Herdman comes flying in. And Mason clears it out of harm's way. Both teams will line it up in the penalty area for Orange. El Shafehi directing traffic. That's a deep ball in, but it's headed far and away. El Shafehi grabs it. Zahara. Manucci takes control. Ben Gingras. Nice play from Frank Roy Kane. Trying to thread the needle to Gabriel Michael. Zahara steps up. Chips it in. Nice clear from Youssef. Harolechko trying to break loose, but he can't. Jabez, left-footed strike. And just missing wide, Christopher Jabez. Goal kick on the way from Hunter Bailey. Benjamin Tao trying to get to it. Aliva takes it out of the air. Here goes Herdman. Herdman looking for options. Decides to go to McGuire, but not a great first touch. Cameron, nice job getting it back. Good concentration. Gabriel Michael. A giveaway there to Team Blue. Herdman sends it in for Sperling. And Sperling just unable to get there in time against El Shafehi. Minucci had all the confidence in the world for his goalkeeper that he'd get there in time. Plenty of time now for Billy Cameron. Taken by Jabis. Jabis racing down the sideline. Still in play. Leaves it there for Billy Cameron. Sends it in. And that takes a deflection. Haralechko can't quite turn up field yet, as Frank Roy Kane disrupts that. Zahara. Christian Mason. Oliva with plenty of space to work with. Joseph sends it in deep. Frank Roy Kane with a sharp turn. And the header is there, but unable to connect. Nice in from Frank Roy Kane. That takes a deflection, and it'll be a corner kick for Orange. Javis to take. Quickly taken into the box, a swinging leg kick. And there's the finish from Frank Roy Kane as it was bouncing around in the penalty area, and he comes away with the loose ball and puts it top corner for Team Orange. They take a 1-0 lead here in the opening half. Haralechko to Tau. Nice little spin move from Wojcik, but he'll have to concede as Mason will be back to throw in. Minucci. Oliva finds Joseph, but Joseph will let his goalkeeper take it. El Shafehi. Zahara. Joseph. Nice touch pass from Gabriel Michael. Ferraro, haven't called his name too much. Oliva. Very shifty through the defense. To the outside for Kane. Back to Oliva. He's in the penalty area now. Drops it off for Zahara. Tau watching him. Back to Oliva. Gabriel Michael with plenty of space, and the strike. And that just kept rising. Not on target there for Team Orange, and a couple of substitutions will be made. So Jack Ferraro has been pretty quiet here in the opening half in this game. Of course, I'm alluding to back-to-back hat tricks for number 72 in Orange yesterday. But still plenty of game left to be had here in this afternoon's tilt between Team 3 and Team 5. Minucci. Joseph. Kane. The low drive and straight into the arms of Hunter Bailey. Deep ball, and Zahara, Minucci both back there for Team Orange. El Shafehi taking a dangerous walk with Sperling looking on. Sperling, he is met heavily by Zahara, but he pops right back up, and El Shafehi sends it to Minucci. Kane. Oliva. Minucci trying to send Ferraro on a run. But a nice box out there from Youssef, and Team Blue will now have possession. Believe that's Soto on the far side. Nice cut in from Kane to intercept, but can't do much with it as it makes its way back to Hunter Bailey, who tries the other side now for Maguire. He's got Herdman in support, but orange jersey is closing in fast. Kaduparath sends it middle of the field and a giveaway to Kane. Oliva, plenty of space. Ferraro with a little flick there. Beautiful play. The deep ball, Sperling and Zahara in a foot race. Sperling with a shot, a long distance, and he slams the turf in disgust. Heavy throw from El Shafehi. Oliva traps it neatly against the turf with his foot. Sahit Sheu now at the right back position. Calmly finds Joseph. Joseph turning around with Tao bearing down on him. Kane sends Oliva on a run. Oliva deep in the corner. Will he feed it in? On the ground to Kane, dancing through the penalty area. Ferraro now with it. Dangerous. There's a deflection right into the arms of Bailey. And Team Blue avoids a near disaster there as the ever so dangerous Ferraro and Oliva both lurking in the penalty area. Zahara plays it back to his goalkeeper. Zahara trying to go with a deep ball, but no one is there. Imad Youssef tracks it down back to his goalkeeper, Bailey. Bailey chips it over the forwards. Maguire. Haralechko. He's taken down. No whistle. Zbatu trying to take advantage, but nice play from Kaduparath. Gingras with plenty of time, trying to feed it to Sperling, but that's intercepted by Manucci. Merhawi Zbatu, number 50, cuts inside. Maguire on his tail. Haralechko out of danger. Back to Maguire. Sperling trying to box out Joseph. Soto. Good battle there at the top of the penalty box, and we will get a whistle. Ryan Alumi looking dangerous. Alumi and Ferraro, the catalyst for team number 3 and their offense yesterday. But both have yet to get going here, as it's Kane who has the opening marker for Team Orange. Might be a pick off there, but Kaduparath, nice job. Youssef. Deep ball. But Joseph will let it fall out of play. Throw in for Orange. Oliva trying to win it back. Kane takes it away with a full head of steam. He goes upfield but turns around for Oliva. Oliva patiently surveying the scene, finds Zahara. Ian Zahara to Spatu. Ryan Alumi to Joseph. Oliva still working his way around the D. Sheu, good explosion to keep it in play. The cross took a little bit of a skip, but Hunter Bailey says, no way, nothing happening here. So up he goes to Noor Panah, who gets shoved off the ball by Ryan Alumi. No call. Alumi to Jack Ferraro. Ferraro, dangerous, and he just floats it wide, trying a shot from distance. Hunter Bailey, right up the middle, back to Bailey it goes, and he'll send it deep. Sheu back to it for El Shafehi. Tries the other side for Joseph. Oliva. Nice first touch from Taj Oliva. Might have one of the best first touches in this tournament showcase. Taj Oliva. And that's taken away. Herdman can't get around Sheu. Zahara finds Spatu. Ryan can't get to the loose ball. So it'll be Selemani Saif Jr. First time calling his name this afternoon. Harulechko wins it back. Noor Panah to Saif Jr. He had a goal yesterday as well. Dancing through the defense. Noor Panah gives it away. Oliva quickly to Kane. Kane gets muscled off the ball by Michael Soto. And Team Blue. Can McGuire get to it in time? He does. But gives it away to Sheu. Sheu. And he gets taken down hard. Didn't hear a whistle, but I believe they will award Orange with a free kick. On the hard tackle from Noor Panah. Oliva. Zahara lets it through, but nicely covered from Soto. Harulechko. Through the middle of the field, picked off by Sheu. And that's taken off his foot. Zahara misses on the slide tackle. Herdman trying his best to keep it in play. Saif Jr. peels it back for Kaduparath. Intercepted by Kane. Haralechko bearing down on him. Kane. Minucci. Here is Alumi. Ryan Alumi to Sheyu. Jabas working on McGuire. Little shove out of the way. Heavy action. Both teams grabbing. Kaduparath goes down, and I believe they call Jabas for the grab at the hips. And so it'll be a free kick coming to Blue. Blue team still down by a goal here. 1-0 for Orange. Seif Jr. Through the middle for Samuel House. That takes a deflection and to the sidelines for Kane. Kane quickly in. But I believe it will be a throw-in for Blue. Quick run, and aggressively is Samuel Shafehi. He gets enough of it. Here's Minucci. Kane in trouble. Soto bodies him, and he'll get called for the foul. Ryan Alumi finds the open part of the field into the middle for Jabas. Kaduparath on him. Ferraro cuts to the middle. Two defenders on him. He can't get through. Nice little deflect there from Ferraro. He goes down looking for a call in the box. He won't get it. There is a whistle, however, so plenty of complaining going on the pitch right now. Ferraro gets up. And let's see what the call is. Free kick coming to Team Orange, it looks like. Team Blue starting to build their wall. Hunter Bailey directing traffic. Calling for a four-man wall. House and Haralechko, the bookends for that wall. Kane will take the free kick. Low driver. And nice read from Bailey to grab that. Ryan Alumi harassing Team Blue. Oliva. Check out the height difference there between Haralechko and Oliva. Seif Jr. wins the ball back. Through ball to Herdman. Good pace to this run. Sheyu on him. And a giveaway there as Ryan Alumi. And he gives it away. Out of the reach of Kane, so it will be a throw-in for Soto. Youssef. Kaduparath has to be careful. Jabas bearing down on him. McGuire turning with it. Spatu shadowing. Joseph races after it. Zahara. Sidestep. Oliva. Giveaway there to Samuel House. Seif Jr. Haralechko at 6'3". Herdman deep into the corner. Spatu. Some heavy jersey pulling going on there. And it will finally be halftime between these two teams. Pretty physical contest, and we'll see what the second half has in store for us, as Team 3 has a slim 1-0 lead over Team 5 Blue. Second half coming up after this. Second half underway here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse. Jeremy Lee calling the action for you this afternoon. A big thank you to Josh Arbuthnot for doing the early games this morning for the majority of the girls' schedule. And we are currently in game number 3 of the boys' schedule, 3 of 6 on tap here today. As Herdman goes after it, battling hard. Or McGuire, rather. McGuire and Gabriel Michael coming together. Gangres steps on the ball, but somehow recovers. Nebret to Sperling. Sperling. He's got options. Samuel House on the right wing. He goes out wide, and the corner comes in. Deep one. The connection was there, but unable to capitalize was Herdman. Gabriel Michael surveys the field and finds Spatu. He's got Billy Cameron with him. Ferraro down the middle of the field, and he gets it. What does he do with it? There it is! First goal of the match for Jack Ferraro. A bit of a quiet game for him early on, and he comes alive here early in the second half. Ferraro now with 7 goals in these 2 days of action. That makes it 2-0 for Team Orange. Blue searching for answers. Soto feeds it up to Seif Jr. He's got to get going. Seif Jr. might be their best chance at creating some offense here, as Herdman will not beat Christian Mason to the ball. Spot 2 for Alumi. Ryan Alumi. Deep pass to Ferraro. Good job staying on side as Ferraro. Finds Cameron. Back to Ferraro. Can he spin through the defense? Not quite, but Spatu is there in support, and a left-footed strike. Just missing the top corner is that rocket from Spatu. Nearly making it 3-0. Seif Jr. to Gingras. Soto. Nice move to weave around Christian Mason. Youssef. Deep pass. Sheu. Battling hard against Herdman. Zahara. Back to the goalkeeper, El Shafehi. Sperling coming in hard. Spatu trying to feed Ferraro. Again, somehow stays on side. Good awareness from number 72. Minucci steps up. Leaves it there for Ferraro. Cameron in the middle for Gabriel Michael. Comes together. Spatu in support. Left-footed strike. Hunter Bailey, no problems there. Well, deep boot to Sperling, but he can't get around Joseph. Evan Joseph can't quite get to Ryan Alumi, but they will call Team Blue on the foul. Might have been Solomon Nabret, number 150 in blue. So Ian Zahara will take the free kick for Team Orange. Spatu with the left foot and a streaking Gabriel Michael. And that one, good hustle from Soto. That might have taken a deflection off Bailey, and it slowed the ball down. And Michael Soto with some great hustle. Deflection from McGuire. Marawi Spatu to take the corner kick. Alumi in support, but not a great delivery. So Noor Panah trying to get to the loose ball, but it's sent back in from Joseph. Samuel House receives it off the chest. Christian Mason in his hip pocket. Might have been offside, but Herdman plays it anyway, and there is the call. Quite delayed, but I believe they did get the correct call. So a free kick coming to Team Orange. Mason playing deep. He gets to the loose ball. Safe Jr. Soto for Sperling. Marcus Sperling trying to shake free from Ryan Alumi. And a whistle comes, and the blue team quite puzzled from that whistle, saying there wasn't even a touch, so why did they blow it down? So they lose possession. Orange coming back on the attack with Billy Cameron. Drops it off for Alumi. Gingras comes out to challenge. Seif Jr. takes it back the other way. Gabriel Michael on him. Sperling races past Joseph. Joseph in a dead sprint now. Sperling puts on the brakes. But again, hard to get around the large frame of Evan Joseph. And so House will retreat back for Team Blue. Ryan Alumi surveys the field, finds Gabriel Michael up to Spatu. Gets around Wojcik. Cameron leaves it for Gabriel Michael, and Seif Jr. takes that one off the face. A dome shot from Gabriel Michael. I think he's okay. Just unexpected. Minucci inching up closer and closer to the forwards. Noor Panah. He's looking for the long distance pass. Zahara cuts it off. Precision passing there to Mason. Promptly gives it away. Wojcik taken down.
Time, Michael, time!
Michael Soto. Nice move on Mason. Through ball to Sperling. Again, another foot race between Joseph and Sperling. And the physicality of Joseph turns that one aside. Alumi, nice little stretch to get to it. And he finds Ferraro, who's free on the left wing. Youssef trying to defend him. Ferraro inside out. And a drag down. Ferraro can't believe it. Again, looking for a whistle in the penalty area. Will not get it. Wojcik. Through ball. But it's Minucci. Last man back for Team Orange. Cameron leaves it for Alumi. McGuire trying to keep pace with him. Ryan trying to turn the corner. Cameron left foot. Why not let it fly? Up 2-0, second half. Noor Panah. Dangerously close to being stripped away from Jack Ferraro. Ryan Alumi pulls down Tau. No call as play on an advantage for Team Blue. Marcus Sperling out wide for Samuel House. House gets around Christian Mason. Back to Sperling. Good look there, and that takes a deflection. Might have been off Shayu or Zahara. And it will be a corner kick coming to Team Blue. Throw in for Gabriel Michael. Free kick to Team Blue. Samuel House sends it in. Believe that is Wojcik on the far side. Watched by Shayu. And it will be a corner once again for Team Blue. Nice to see some sustained pressure in the offensive zone. However, to no avail. Solomon Nabret dancing around and a harmless looking shot straight to the goalkeeper, El Shafehi. Intercept from Soto, and Blue now looking to set up their offense. Sperling in the middle. Nice tackle from Zahara as he thwarts that attack. Frank Roy Kane back in there for Team Orange. Always a threat. Already with one goal here in this game. Hunter Bailey kicks it away. Can't connect with Wojcik. Tau fighting hard. Wojcik in support. Sperling is there in the middle. And he promptly gives it away. Oliva also back into the match. He sprints away for Team Orange. Plenty of help on either side. Billy Cameron trying to get away from McGuire, and McGuire equal to the task. Some substitutions for Team Blue coming up as Harulechko comes in. Believe Kaduparath is in as well for Team Blue. Oliva. He spins away from Benjamin Tao. Evan Joseph again, another nice move to get away from Sperling. Christian Mason sends one through. Gabriel Michael didn't quite have the angle against Bailey. And so Harulechko looking to lead the breakout, but he'll play it back to Bailey. Bailey again, this time, give away to Minucci. Handball on House, no whistle. Minucci throws up his hands in frustration, but play on. Zahara. Through ball is cut off by Soto. Mason wins it back. Christian Mason into the middle for Cameron. Tight to Kane. Drops it off for Gabriel Michael, back to Cameron. Now it's Jabas on the far side. And again, Jabas wins it back. Cameron. Heavy traffic at the top of the penalty area. Cameron lets it go for a goal kick. But Team Orange applying more pressure here. Up 2-0 in the second half. Hunter Bailey finds Wojcik, who loses it to Sheu, and now Oliva has it for Zahara. Cameron. Blue jerseys converge on him. Samuel House. Not a great touch there. And loses possession to Minucci. The ball to Jabas. Can't get around McGuire as McGuire runs into his teammate, Kaduparath. And another heavy collision there between McGuire, who stands up. I believe that was Sheu as well, the right back. A low drive into the penalty area. No harm. McGuire, another body out. And they will call McGuire on the body contact, and it will be a corner for Team Orange. Low drive in. Danger area, and that takes a deflection perhaps. Indeed it does. Sheu with a swinging strike there at the top of the box, and they'll try it again. Trying to build on this 2-0 lead. Kane goes for it all, and he finds the top of the roof again. Bailey can't quite get there, cut off by Mason. Gabriel Michael gives it away to Gingras. Oliva. He receives the pass from Zahara. Kaduparath puts it out of danger. It'll be a throw-in for Orange. But before that can happen, Salamani Seif Jr. will come back into the match for Team Blue. Orange looking for some more offense here. Gabriel Michael challenging hard against McGuire. Those two have been battling it out here in the second half. Sheu. Nabret out wide for Seif Jr. Give and go with Nabret. He'll take on Zahara. Zahara wins it. Back to Joseph it goes. Jabez, little stop and go, trying to shake free of Seif Jr., but Seif Jr. relentless. Oliva gets in there and comes away with the loose ball. Sends it out wide for Manucci. Stefano Manucci, back to Oliva. Gabriel Michael. Through ball, does not hook up with Frank Roy Kane, who was cutting. Joseph and Sperling once again. Those two have been in a foot race all afternoon long as that one finds its way out of bounds. El Shafehi put it there, and so it'll be a throw-in for Team Blue. Soto. He is taken down by Kane. Deep boot from Michael Soto. Sperling. Always a threat, but Joseph, for the most part, has done an excellent job boxing out Sperling. A jersey pull there on Kane. So Kane and Soto having a little mini feud on the near sideline here. Coming together on the last two exchanges. Harulechko trying to find Seif Jr. on the far end. And they'll have to retreat. Kaduparath back to his goalkeeper, Bailey. Bailey looking for help. He'll find Samuel House, who takes it off the chest. Manucci shadowing him. And he loses his footing and loses the ball in the process to Oliva. And a harmless shot on target. Handball from Christian Mason. And so the cavalry comes back for Team Orange. Ryan Alumi and Jack Ferraro back into the match for Team Orange to go along with the explosive Frank Roy Kane. Samuel House now. Sheu tangling with Seif Jr. And they get it back to the goalkeeper, who sends it right up the middle. Trouble is Tao trying to get it on target. Does, but El Shafehi taking a dangerous walk outside of his crease, but gets back in time. That one nails the rafters, and it'll be a throw-in for Team Blue. Joseph clears. Gingras Can't get around Alumi. Oliva. Ryan Alumi. Didn't get much on it, so Soto intercepts. Haralechko worked over by Zahara. A jersey tug and some heavy body contact between Aiden Haralechko and Ian Zahara. Both players standing at 6'3". Kane. Nice footwork from Evan Joseph. Sheyu sends it back to his goalkeeper, El Shafehi. Down the middle, trying to find Oliva, but could not hook up with him. Cut off by Haralechko. Nebret. Not much on it. Still a 2-0 advantage for Team Orange. Billy Cameron calling for the ball. All sorts of wide open for him as Joseph nearly gave up the ball to Sperling. Tao sends it in. No one home. And Sheyu lets it roll to the goal line, and it will be there for a goal kick for Samuel Shafehi. Ferraro calling for it at midfield. Shafehi elects to try to go to Spatu and could not get there. Cross coming in, but it was deflected off Zahara and out. But I believe it says, they say last touch by the blue jerseys, maybe Nebret. And so it was a goal kick for Samuel Shafehi. Michael Soto does a nice job to win it back, but that rolls off his feet right to Kane. Kane finds an open Ryan Alumi, who feeds a pinching Sheyu. Sheyu finds Spatu. A nice defense there from Kaduparath. Oliva for Frank Roy Kane. Nice little cut from Alumi, but the denial from Maguire. Nice read from Maguire to sniff out that cut from Ryan Alumi. Sheyu plays that well. Saif Jr. and Sheyu battling. Joseph traps that. Again, bodies out Sperling. Back to Spatu. Can't get around Maguire. Some physical play, and Spatu finds a streaking Jack Ferraro. But he cannot accept that cleanly as Kaduparath comes together with Soto. Giveaway from Kaduparath. Oliva sets up Cameron. Cameron finds Kane. Kane twisting away from Samuel House. Zahara, last man back for Team Orange. Sperling bearing down on him. Kane for Ferraro. Out wide for Cameron. Nice setup here from Orange. And the tip is there. Ferraro, closest one to it. He settles it down. What will he do with the ball? Going 1-on-2 against Maguire. Saif is in the area as well. Sends it back out to Sheyu. Picked off by Nabret. Seif Jr. goes cross field, but it's cut off by Minucci. Oliva picks up the loose ball. Zahara. To Cameron, across the pitch. Cameron. Into the middle for Ferraro, dangerous. And they're calling for a handball on Kaduparath, no whistle. So play on for Team Orange, they'll have to regroup. Joseph pulls it back nicely. Tao watching him. Zahara. Nice defense from Haralechko. Trying to send Sperling. Sperling and Joseph. Must be round 5 or 6. That one's certainly the slowest of the races between those two. Absolutely, they'd be all out of gas by now. Sperling still with it, however. Finds House. Taken away from Minucci. Minucci. And that is full time between these two teams. A 2-0 victory for Team Orange over Team Blue here in game number 3. Stay with us as we'll be back for game number 4 here on the FTF live stream on YouTube. these aren't like official like referees either. You know, they're not gonna call everything.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
kind of like it, but
well, it's fine, but it's just like I think they're used to getting maybe calls, and then they're not, and then they're just frustrated. Like there's a lot of jersey pulling going on, and
yeah.
some body shots like before the ball even gets there. Kind of like hockey, you know. Just,
Yeah.
like,
Just a little nudge.
Oh,
A little positioning.
how's the football going?
You know what?
Any surprises?
There's like no good games. I guess the only big surprise would be not a huge surprise though, I guess, but like the Chiefs getting worked again. And
Who are they playing this week? Can't remember.
God, I think it was the Titans.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Mahomes, I don't know, he might be out for a minute. He got kneed in the head pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It was very good. Last time I saw it, it was like 30-something to 3.
No. Wait, did Mahomes go out early?
He should have scored some points first. Like, yeah, it wasn't like he was out right away.
Right, okay.
Yeah. He threw an interception. It wasn't good.
Don't know what's going on with him.
Something's happening. Thrown for 4 touchdowns at halftime.
Welcome back to the FTF live stream here on YouTube. We welcome you to the pitch here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse in this weekend showcase of some of the best up-and-coming talent here in the province. I'm Jeremy Lee. Thank you for joining us. We are watching game number 4 here between Team 1 in blue and Team 6 in red. Team number 1 will have Kynus Maley backing up the blue team, and on the other end, Oliver Allen will be backstopping team number 6 in red. Both teams have already been in action today, and so this is their second game overall. Ethan Ernst trying to drop it off there for his brother Aaron, but the nice recovery from Sham McLeod and Team Red or Team 6 rather, looking dominant in game number 2, 7-2 over team number 2. So no shortage of offensive weapons here on this red team. Aaron Ernst out wide. Sham McLeod. They play that inside, and it's sent right back out. McLeod trying to go across the field for Ramodi, Latang Ramodi. Ethan Ernst. Nick Lachelle to Samra. McLeod, left-footed, curling shot, hits the framework. I believe that is his second crossbar of the afternoon. He cannot believe it. Sham McLeod with a beautiful attempt there from long distance for Team Red. Ethan Ernst to take the throw-in. Yuriev clears it, but right to Aaron Ernst. Samra to McLeod. Does he try the left foot again? That's cut off. So Janassi plays it out wide for Akinloy. Akinloy dances around back to the middle. Nice defense there from Rudy Sharma. And remember, Sharma left late in game number 1 due to an injury, the lengthy injury that set it back about 5 minutes or so, but he seems to be okay, so we are glad that he is healthy and able to start this match. We'll have to reset that as a couple of red jerseys coming off the pitch. Arian Ray enters the game for the red team. Samra to McLeod. Sham finds Nick Lachelt. Nick to Aaron Ernst. And they spread it out wide to Ethan Ernst, who goes to Jacob LeBlanc. Ethan with the throw-in over the head of Yuriev. Trying to connect with Nick Lachelt there. Man could not win that one from LeBlanc. So McLeod will have to retreat as Prasad is watching him. Oliver Allen couldn't quite get that to go. Aaron Ernst back to Oliver Allen, sending it to Ethan. Ethan Ernst. Across the field for Samra. Arian Ray making a break for it, but it's Lachelt who carries it up himself. Ukuri lets it go through. Trying to hit Ramodi, but unable to connect with him. And so we have a breakout for Team Blue. Brewster trying to link up with Mann, and he gives it away to LeBlanc. LeBlanc trying to make up for it, pokes it away from danger. Ethan Ernst, will he make a rush for it? And he pokes it up for Ukuri instead. Salah Ukuri, always dangerous. Maybe one of the fastest players here in this tournament this weekend. A giveaway there from Latang Ramodi, but he gets it back. Prasad probably surprised that he was not able to accept it cleanly, and so Arian Ray unable to catch up to it in time. It'll be a throw-in, I believe, for Team Blue. Brewster still with it. Throw in to Michaelides. Aiden Michaelides gets around his defender, Ethan Ernst. Sham McLeod wins that battle and slows down the pace. Finds Latang Ramodi. Plenty of space to work with, but converging on him is Aiden Michaelides, and Latang Ramodi slow to get up. Ukuri. Samra jumps into the play. Ray on the right wing. And it's McLeod instead. Surveying the scene with the left foot. He curls one and a beautiful stab at it with the save from Ismaili. Again, Sham McLeod ever so dangerous with that left foot. Already hitting a crossbar in this one and forcing Ismaili to make an outstanding save. That will lead to a corner kick here for Team Red. Takes a couple deflections and stepping into one is Akuri, but it's knocked away from harm by Rudy Sharma. Look at that magical footwork from Nick Lachelt. A quick throw in coming. Janassi, I believe that is, on the far side to Ernst. McLeod quickly to Akuri. He's trying to center it. And it is kicked away by Sharma. So some relentless pressure here from Team Red. We knew that was coming. Navjot Man gives it away to Ethan Ernst. Suffocating defense. And man runs into the brick wall that is Ethan Ernst. LeBlanc sends it over to Samra. McLeod. Nice little hook up there with Ukuri to create some space. And again, he's still trying to get a feel for that shot off the left foot. This one sails it long. He's had a couple on target already, and that one just a little bit too much. Let's see if Team Blue can force him to go right as Man knocks that out of play, and it will be a throw-in for Team Red. Ukuri battling with Michaelides. A nice win from Aiden Michaelides. Booming kick finds its way to Oliver Allen. He tries to find McLeod. Ukuri drops it off for McLeod. Lachelt to Ernst. Aaron Ernst dribbles his way out of danger. Pretty little sequence there from Aaron Ernst. Janassi to Ukuri. Janassi spins around, trying to work on Aiden Michaelides. And that one goes out of play for a goal kick. Nice header down from Aaron Ernst. Arian Ray flips it to an open spot, but right to Brewster. Navjot Man closed off from Jacob LeBlanc. Aaron Ernst. Prasad watching him. Too far for McLeod, and Sharma puts that one into the rafters. That one hits the ceiling, and it will be a throw-in for Team Red. So Team Blue concedes the possession, and Sharma quickly backs up for Arian Ray. Lachelt. Into the middle for Aaron Ernst. Another good sequence from McLeod. He sends it out wide for Ray. The shot from Janassi, and they are rewarded with a corner, is Team Red. Some substitutions coming in for the red team, however. Noah Lachelt, among others, coming in. Aaron Ernst heads off. But it will be Sham McLeod back to take the corner kick as soon as the red team is ready to go here. And that's taken away from Vlas Yuriev. Up for man. Throw in coming for blue. Navjot Man trying to create some space here. Michaelides, nice job to win it back. Trying to get away from Janassi. Man. Ernst sends it deep to McLeod. Trying to get it through to Lachelt. And so McLeod will try once again. Left foot again. Nails that one just a little high, but starting to get the range is Sham McLeod with that left foot. Four tries early on, 2 on target. Still a scoreless game here in this match. Hamui plays it. Might have gotten away with a handball earlier in the sequence, but it is now Team Red on the attack. Ukuri now picks up the loose ball for Team Red. Noah Lachelt back to Zerai. Alexander Zerai. Nice win from LeBlanc. And a run there, but way out to play it is Oliver Allen. McLeod, can he get to it in time? He saves it. Beautiful save there. And that draws a huge ovation from the crowd. Saves it, gets past the defender. Arian Ray cross in the middle, and that one is diffused by Team Blue. Hamui now with the counter. As the action heats up here, Navjot Man is called for the offside. He can't believe it. Noah Lachelt taking a body from Michaelides. He backs off and sends in a low strike to Ukuri. Nice save. Ismaili having to be sharp on that one. LeBlanc and Ramodi working together on the back end. McLeod shakes off a defender. And there might be a takedown from Ethan Ernst, and they get the whistle. As Hamui came charging forward as well. Brewster working against Zerai. Alexander Zerai wins that battle. Ethan Ernst back to his goalkeeper, Oliver Allen. Ernst finds Lachelt in the middle. Okuri receives the pass. Back to Lachelt. And a huge run there. Nice play from Team Red. And that is still somehow in the area of play, but Sharma gets to it in time. Hamui with the ball now. Some hesitation from Team Blue, and that's trouble as Okuri comes out with the ball, and the challenge from Ismaili having to be sharp once again. McLeod trying to spin his way out of trouble. And he finds Alexander Zerai. Zerai, pressure on him. Blue shirts everywhere, but he gets it to his teammate Janassi somehow. Sharma puts it up high, does not make contact with the rafters, so still a live ball. Ukuri. He is fended off by Brewster, and it makes its way to Hamui. Man, trying to give and go, but Ethan Ernst picks up the loose ball. But that is picked off by Michaelides, who sends it out wide now. And Team Blue is on the attack, still in a scoreless draw. Harmlessly to Oliver Allen. Goes right up the middle to Ethan Ernst. And not even a run there for Team Red, so it'll be a throw-in for Blue. Abdul Ahmed loses some footing. LeBlanc doing his best to hold up the last line of defense for Team Red. And again, to no avail, Team Blue, their attack is neutralized, and so Ramodi looking to counter for Red. Lachelt. Lachelt through ball to Akuri. Nice break. And a nice read from Kyan Ismaili on the hard-charging Okuri, Salah Okuri. Registered a goal in the opening game this afternoon. Lachelt, he goes after the ball down the right wing, close to the goal line. And Red will take the corner. Will he swing it in, or he will indeed. But that is cut off by Sharma and moved ahead. Not far enough as Team Red still on the attack. Navjot Man out of his reach, and that goes for a throw-in for Team Red.
Hey, look at keeper. Hey.
Ethan Ernst links up with Okuri. Surveys the field for Lachelt. The through ball for McLeod. Beautiful pass there, and McLeod is on a breakaway. He steps through, and there's the finish with the left foot from Sham McLeod on a beautiful connection there with Noah Lachelt. Lachelt going up top through the middle, and it had enough backspin to settle down nicely for Sham McLeod, who navigated the hard-charging Ismaili and put it away with the left foot. We've been waiting for that left foot finish, and there it was. A beautiful one at that from Sham McLeod. Team Red up 1-0. Can the blue team answer? Ramodi tosses his man aside and wins the ball. Here they go. A beautiful pass inside. And an even better save as Lachelt was dangerous in tight. Noah Lachelt wants that one back. And a short corner taken to Nick. And there's the boot, but off target is Okuri, as the loose ball made its way to him in the high slot area for Salah Okuri. Brewster pushed off the ball by Nick Lachelt. And they get Nick on the foul, so it will be a free kick coming to Team Blue. Brewster urging his team to move forward. Abdul Ahmed cuts it off. Nick Lachelt to Aaron Ernst. Latang Ramodi gives it right back to Aaron. Latang Ramodi skips through the defense, and that ball hangs in the air for Alexander Zarai. Nice job to protect it from Hamui. Aaron Ernst to Zarai. Nice step in from Brewster, and Navjot man off to the races, but he promptly gives it away to LeBlanc. Steady as can be on the back end for Team Red. Samra moves up with it. LeBlanc. Noah Lachelt calling for the aerial pass on the wing. Does not receive it. And now he'll get it. A full break for Noah Lachelt. Cavalry on the way. He sends it through the box. That one is deflected but still stays in play. Frantic action on the crease for Ismaili. And that's out of the reach of man. Oliver Allen cheating up again to get to it before the speedy man does. Oliver Allen tries the other side. Brewster to Michaelides. But he was turning upfield before he saw Samra come in. Brewster. Nice block there from Abdul Ahmed. Giving up the body for that one. And he gets rewarded with a free kick taken by Lachelt. And an aerial one to Nick. Another breakaway. And a misfire there from Nick Lachelt. We'll make that Noah. Nick was on the giving end of that connection. Nice little pass sequence. But that just skips off the foot of Salau Kuri. Ismaili can't get it to man. And so Aaron Ernst plays keep away. Hamui couldn't quite settle it down, so Noah Lachelt. That takes a deflection. It'll be a corner kick coming to Red. As the onslaught continues, Team 6 looking dangerous. Still just the one goal here. But they've come close. Certainly a crossbar from Sham McLeod. That one hits the rafters, and it will be a throw-in on the near sideline for Team Red. But we'll take a quick break here for halftime and be back shortly right after this.
Yeah, no. If you cut off that and they come, perfect. Just cut off that pass and they come forward. Well,
Back inside the Foothills Fieldhouse here in Calgary. Watching second half action between Team 6 and Team 1. Beautiful goal there to start us off here in the second half. It is Noah Lachelt weaving his way through the blue defense and potting it home for the second goal for Team Red. And I'm Jeremy Lee. Thank you for watching the FTF live stream here on YouTube. Team 6 in red. Early goal coming from Sham McLeod off the left foot. And another gorgeous goal there. This one from Noah Lachelt. Team Blue has some work to do, down by a pair. But they've had a hard time breaking through this solid defense from Team Red. They might have a shot here, but LeBlanc, Ethan Ernst, Abdul Ahmed. A hard line to get through for Team Blue. John Akinloy leads the breakout for Team Red. Back to Akinloy it goes. He had a major run in the first half. He had to catch his breath for a big part of that opening half and has an attempt off the left foot there. It looks like he will be coming off. And some more substitutions for Team Red. As Sham McLeod, the goal scorer for Team Red, trots back out onto the pitch. The ball is delivered. And it will be a corner again for Team Red, this time taken by McLeod. Janassi flying high, could not quite connect with it. Ethan Ernst takes a shot at it, punched away by Ismaili. Aaron Ernst spins away from the pressure. Now it's Nick Lachelt. Gets through the defense, almost. Noah trying to get in there for support. Matthew Brewster trying to send it deep for Navjot Man, and he sprints away and unable to get to it in time. It will be a throw-in coming for Team Red. Ethan Ernst got one of the strongest arms in the showcase here, and he puts that on display. A bomb to Lachelt. Janassi. Aaron Ernst out wide for Lachelt. He sends it in. Heavy collision there by Ivkovic and Ernst. Ernst, of course, wins it. He sends it through the box. Swing and a miss from Sharma, and Lachelt just clears the uprights there. No chance. And it will be a goal kick coming to Ismaili. Brewster. Alexander Zarai picks it off. Sham McLeod trying to feed it for Lachelt. And right into the legs of Ismaili, who flings it out wide. Aaron Ernst there to patrol. Brewster. Arian Ray bearing down on him. Ivkovic. Ernst watching him. Yuriev could not break through. Ethan Ernst making a move on Ivkovic. And no one seems to want to challenge Ethan Ernst, and, you know, I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. That's a hard dude to bring down. Sham McLeod going out wide, and there is the finish from Sham McLeod. Beautiful play there, as he just shows patience. Not striking it right away, letting it go a little bit further out to create more of an angle and to get away from Ismaili. Terrific patience showed by Sham McLeod for his second goal of the match. Third goal for Team Red overall in this game. And they now have the lead, 3-0. A comfortable margin for them. Brewster. Ismaili puts it to Shamra, who loses it to Lachelt, and the recovery forces him to concede a corner kick. Here is Nick Lachelt with the corner. McLeod, the deepest one in there, in the penalty area. Aaron Ernst could not connect. Noah Lachelt, he's got the ball. Now back to Zarai. He steps around a defender. Aaron Ernst takes down his man. Janassi trying the strike. And didn't get any curl on the ball. It did not make its way back to the net. And so it will be a goal kick for Team Blue from Kyan Ismaili. Brewster checks out. Prasad comes in for Team Blue. An infraction on the throw-in, and so it will be Sham McLeod delivering the ball for Zerai, Team Red. Ethan Ernst turns away from the pressure, but it might have found its way out of bounds on the sidelines, so it will be a throw-in coming to Team Blue. Again, it is on the wrong side of the sideline, so this time it's a throw-in for Red. So a choppy sequence here between both teams. Blue still trying to establish their offensive game. They've been pretty busy being peppered in their own end zone. Ethan Ernst sends it back to Oliver Miller. Nearly a shot on target there with that heavy kick from Ethan Ernst. And so Team Blue applying more pressure now. Navjot Man sends it through, but it will be Oliver Allen getting there in time. Zerai. Cross pitch to Janasi. Ivkovic defending him. Zerai settles it down for Lachelt. In the middle for McLeod. He's on his off foot. Gets it back to his left. Mann. Stepping in front is Aaron Ernst, finding an open Lachelt. Noah Lachelt swings it out wide, and Ramodi gets a corner out of it. So Team Red will again set up in the penalty area for Blue. Quick corner taken. Low drive into the box. Aaron for Ethan. Nick Lachelt loses out to Prasad. He's calling for a jersey tug. Does not get the whistle. Noah makes a break for it. Still with it. And that's headed down by Sharma, who pokes it out. And shoved off the ball. Could not believe it. Ethan Ernst, physical once again. That's punched out and booted away. That one hits the rafters. Sham McLeod. Nice box out and a tackle. Not much they could do there. Blue team guilty of the foul. That's Sultan with the takedown. And it'll be a free kick at the edge of the box. Sham McLeod, no doubt, will be going for goal here. As he sizes up the crossbar. Already hit one earlier. Sultan deep. There's the shot. Right on target. Lachelt gets to it in time. Ernst sends it back.
It's right in the heart of it. It's almost done. They got a good
Red wins it back. Aaron Ernst. Deep in his own zone. Allen tries the other side for Ahmed. He's got Ethan with him. Ethan Ernst, left foot to Lachelt. Curling one, trying to find McLeod, and that's headed away nicely from Sultan. Hamui can't get it through to Brewster and gives it away to Samra. Samra doing a nice job to keep possession. McLeod leaves it there for Lachelt. Trying to cut inside on Iuriev. Leaves it there for Ramodi. Nice get from Lachelt, who spins and fires and puts it away. A beautiful sequence there as he receives the high pass off the chest. Spins and fires into the top corner. No chance for Ismaili. And it's now a 4-goal lead for Team Red. Red on the attack once more. Already 4 goals in this match. Akinloy trying to dance through that penalty area. Brewster. Ramodi battling with Brewster. Matthew Brewster loses it to Ernst. Samra to Akinloy. Here is Ramodi, Latang Ramodi with the curl shot, and that one bounces just wide away from the outstretched hand of Kyan Ismaili. He tries to go deep, but it's Ethan Ernst who cuts it off. Nick Lachelt in the middle for Salah Ukuri. Turns and fires into a leg. Still keeps position. And Nick Lachelt cannot believe it. Thought he had that one labeled for the bottom right corner. Ismaili coming over to make a stab at the save. Goal kick coming for Team Blue. Ivkovic feeds it up there for Mann. Navjot Mann working against Ernst. That was a good opportunity there for Ivkovic. Strong strike. Samra. He gets chased down from behind and sends it. No one there, so Rudy Sharma will pick it up. Ball up for grabs. Team Red. A couple of players there did not come down with it, so Blue turning it upfield. Ivkovic looking for that stretch pass. Ernst gets ahead on it. A tug on the jersey from on LeBlanc, and believe it will be a free kick for Red, taken by Aaron Ernst. Ethan. He retreats back to Aaron. Back to Oliver Allen. LeBlanc in a foot race, and he wins that one. Turns away from the defender. Ramodi and Akinloy working together. Here is Latang Ramodi trying to cross it in there for Akuri. Touch pass from Brewster. Not there. Akinloy. Sham McLeod to Lachelt. Into the box for Akuru. Nice little play from Lachelt. Trying to dangle his way through the defense. Ramodi peels back. Ernst. Janassi from distance just misses the left post. When you least expect it. The turnaround and fire from Janassi nearly connecting. Man. Aaron Ernst comes in and wins the battle again against Ivkovic. Brilliant defending from Aaron Ernst. Oliver Allen having to chip it back to LeBlanc. LeBlanc, that one takes a deflection. Man has it in the corner. Ivkovic into the middle of the box for Brewster, who gets hauled down. No call. Sham McLeod with some physical play, and Yuriev takes it back. Vlas trying to find Brewster, but it's picked off by Lachelt. McLeod scanning the field, finds Lachelt. He battles with Michaelides. Samra. Akuru. He dances in there and can't quite tuck it past the goalkeeper in the far post, or the near post rather. Ivkovic down the sideline for Rathor. Brewster, as they try to navigate this Red defense, there's a shot and he misses. LeBlanc pokes it over to Ethan Ernst. The through ball. A couple of wingers on the far side. It's Sham McLeod to it first. Left foot in. And that's headed out by Yuriev. Nick Lachelt from distance. Four-goal lead here for Team Red. Late stages of the second half. Substitution as Noah Lachelt comes back onto the pitch. Prasad up for Rathor. Michaelides feeds it in there for Mann, and Ethan Ernst will concede the goal, the corner kick rather. So Team Blue will have a chance to set up their offense in the attacking zone now. Ball comes in, easily taken from Oliver Allen, and he flings it out wide to Noah Lachelt. Lachelt, a lot of space to work with. Michaelides trying to catch up with him. And it's Janassi who breaks away. And it finds its way to Aiden. Navjot Man peels back for Ivkovic. Alexander Zarai shadowing him. Prasad trying to feed it through the middle, and it will be Oliver Allen there to scoop up the loose ball. He's got Ethan Ernst on the far side. Back to Allen. They try the other side to Ahmed. Zarai back to LeBlanc. Nick Lachelt. Ramodi. Almost lost control of it. Gets it back. Through ball, and everyone's just gassed right now as this pace has slowed down dramatically. Sharma up the middle for Brewster. Zarai takes it away from him, but Brewster is still on it as he out-hustles McLeod for that ball. Prasad to Michaelides. Ivkovic. He's got some pace, a running start, but of course the freight train, Ethan Ernst, bearing down on him. There's a foul, and what will they call here? As the official walks towards the penalty area. Blue team, of course, they will take that penalty and will be awarded. So it's a battle between the Olivers. Ivkovic versus Allen, and Ivkovic wins out. Allen denies him the ball, but it is a goal for Oliver Ivkovic, team number 1 in blue, their only goal of the match, and that ruins the shutout for Oliver Allen. Heavy contact from Ethan Ernst, and Noah Lachelt breaks free. He's got support. Nick Lachelt lines it up and just hammers it well wide. He wanted all of that one, will not get it. And it is a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Zarai finds McLeod. McLeod sends it to the wing. Kinloy to Ramodi. Ramodi wants to come back out of the penalty area. Leaves it for a Kinloy. Here's McLeod. Zerai from distance puts it deep. Ethan Ernst has slowly moved up. Navjot man trying to create the counterattack, and that will be slowed down. Lachelt. Zerai. Just out of the reach of Lachelt, and that will be the match. Team Red takes it convincingly by a score of 4-1. Great performance from both teams, and again, these are the second games for both these teams, so of course you see players lying down on the pitch, giving it their all this weekend. So a great display of talent here, as we've seen, and 2 more games to come. Next game up, Game 5 between team number 2 in orange and team number 3.
Two changes again. So in this one for team two, Alan Sofo is going to play again for them as a center back.
And still 34?
I believe so. I don't know. I can take another number. And the other one is going to be from team 4.
Yep.
He probably has a different number. Oh no, they're orange too. Sweet. Robert Mugabe, so 11.
Yep.
So he's going to be a center back for Team 2 as well.
Oh, okay.
So those two. So you already have Sofo there.
And then just put Mugabe in there.
Yeah, number 11.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Action resumes here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse in the southeast corner of the city. You are listening to and watching the FTF live stream here on YouTube. Jeremy Lee with you on the call. We're almost there, folks. The second last game in the schedule on the boys' side. Team 2 taking on Team 3. Team 2 in orange. Team 3 in the blue jerseys. And starting in goal for team number 2, Braxton Johnston. And on the other side for team 3, Miles McConaughey will be on the blue side. Throw in for team blue. Evan Joseph doing a good job to shield off his defender. Manucci. Sheyu. Stefano Manucci sends it over to Sahit Sheyu. Back to Miles McConaughey. Evan Joseph. Billy Cameron can't quite win the ball from Cale Wing, and pushing it out of bounds is Sofo. Alan Sofo, number 34. Cale Wing pushes it ahead, out of the reach of Goulburn. So Sheyu retreats back for his goalie, McConaughey. Joseph finds Manucci. Zahara trying to get his team on the run. And they get past Sofo, and the save is made there briefly from Braxton Johnston. Dangerously still in the box, however, and they just get it out. Alumi sends it back to Sheyu. Cut off by Wing. Cale Wing speeding up there. And he finds Tyrell Goulburn, but a nice recovery there from Zahara. Manucci Up the field. And that's cut off by his teammate, Gabriel Michael. McConaughey to Zahara. Gabriel Michael looking for support and finds it in the form of Evan Joseph. Heavy collision there on the far side. Manucci is given the foul, but it'll be an orange free kick. Into the box it goes, right to Goulburn, who just airmails it. So Shriyansh Sujit, the injured party, still laboring a bit there, but hopefully he'll be okay, as Evan Joseph dangerously with Brian Condi on him. Sujit fighting back. Taj Aliva right in the middle of all that. And it's the blue team that gets the free kick. Jack Ferraro picks up the ball, pokes it over. Alumi. What a save there from Braxton Johnston. Had to be quick. Off the release from Alumi. Throw in from Team Blue. Aliva brings it back out, and that one sails wide from Gabriel Michael. Goal kick coming for Team Orange. Caden Fernandez dribbles it out of trouble. Tyrell Goulburn hustles after it. Zahara with the long strides on him. Goulburn trying to work one-on-one. The cross coming in. And there's the deflection. And I believe they might be calling a handball in the penalty area against Evan Joseph. He might have been the one deflecting it, and so it will be a penalty kick for Brian Condi going up against Miles McConaughey. Got it. Condi hammers it home. And it's 1-0 for Team Orange. So a tough break for Team Blue. Ferraro urging his team on. 7 goals for Jack Ferraro so far through 3 games. Does he have more in store in this one? Manucci back for McConaughey. Joseph. Errant pass. Picked off by Tanish Bhopal. And there's a handball from Sheu, and he'll have to retreat. Alan Sofo. Wing trying to feed it through for Goulburn. He finds Condi slithering through that defense, unable to connect, and so it will be Jack Ferraro going after it. Caden Fernandez. Mugabe. Manucci fends off Goulburn. Zahara. Sofo with a little spinorama. Condi takes an elbow up high. No call. Staying with it is Gabriel Michael. Oliva in heavy traffic. Billy Cameron. Trying to find Ryan Alumi. Cameron gets it back. And he just works through that defense, does Billy Cameron. Evan Joseph now with the loose ball. Out wide to Frank Roy Kane. Spins on Dylan Marple. And Condi. Manucci plays it advantage for Team Blue. Zahara. Trying to find a loose Frank Roy Kane. Orange team hollering for an offside. They will not get it. And so they will have to defend a little longer here. Marple trying to get it to an open spot, and Marple goes down in a heap. Ferraro trying to help him up. Goulburn working on Zahara. Goulburn certainly shifty, but McConaughey squared to the shot. In great position to take that. Manucci. Back to Zahara. Joseph. Kane. In the middle to Gabriel Michael. That is not handled cleanly, so Condi goes the other way. Zahara. Goulburn getting the inside position, and will they give another penalty? McConaughey lobbying that it was outside of the penalty area. And it looks like the official is pointing to a spot just right outside of the penalty box. So it's as close as you can get. It looks like it will be a free kick opportunity for Team Orange. And so the Team Blue wall will have to back up. Caden Fernandez and Tyrell Goulburn both hovering around the ball. Who will take it? McConaughey lining up his wall. It's Fernandez who drills it, and that one sails just high. And his teammates applaud that effort from Caden Fernandez. As it took a deflection on the way out, we'll see a corner kick coming for Team Orange. Goulburn working against Oliva. Sending it out as Manucci. Marple trying to work his way back. Gabriel Michael giving chase. Braxton Johnston backing up. having to be careful there. Zahara plays it off the short hop. Dante Cachado. That one goes to the far side. Possession, Team Blue. Blue down by a goal here. After it was a penalty kick awarded to Brian Condi, and he put it away for the opening marker in this match. Off the chest of Billy Cameron. Good concentration. Gets it to Sheyu. Sheyu goes all the way back to Miles McConaughey, his goalkeeper. And he'll try the other side for Joseph, but cut off by Sujit. Condi sending one in there. Goulburn lurking. Zahara linked up with him. Condi called for the offside. Acknowledges the call made by the sideline official. And it will be Minucci back to kick it. A strong kick, and that finds the rafter. And I believe he's had that internal battle with the rafters and the beams here in the field house all weekend long. Nailed a couple of them up there yesterday. Goulburn cannot get around Minucci. Nice take from Ryan Alumi, and he chips it for Sofo. Here comes the speeding Jack Ferraro. There is the goal from Jack Attack. Another goal for Jack Ferraro. His 8th of the weekend. 2 hat-tricks in the opening day. Had 1 goal in the opening game today. And he's got one here off a beautiful feed from his partner in crime, Ryan Alumi. A gorgeous setup there from Ryan. So Team Blue, they tie it up. Goals from Condi and Ferraro in this match. Zahara. He has his pocket picked by Goulburn, and he is taken down. There is a free kick on the way coming for Team Orange as Zahara has his pocket picked. And it will be Condi, I believe, to take it. Sofo in the area as well. Robert Mugabe right next to Condi. And it will be Condi who drives it in towards McConaughey, who has a little trouble with it. 3 orange jerseys around him. But calmly gathers and sends it out wide for Sheyu. He pushes it up for Cameron. Coming back towards it, but it's won by Bhopal. Condi. Caden Fernandez trying to look deep for Sujit, and he'll lose it to Team Blue. Gabriel Michael. Christian Mason. And an unmarked Goulburn, Tyrell Goulburn. Zahara late to the party. And it's Goulburn who puts it away. McConaughey caught in no man's land as well. And it's a 2-1 advantage for Team Orange. Nice response from them after conceding the goal to Jack Ferraro. So back and forth we go. Zahara. He's had a tough time corralling Tyrell Goulburn. A difficult time keeping his speed at bay. It's resulted in a free kick. It's resulted in a goal for Tyrell Goulburn. Zahara gets to that one this time, just in front of Angasa. Kale Wing with the sliding attempt. Alumi right in the middle of the teeth of the defense. Sheyu. He's got Angasa on him. Manucci sends it back to his goalkeeper. Mason now. Not a great first pass. And up ahead it goes for Team Orange, the boot, and McConaughey is in good position to take that. Taj Aliva. He takes a look. Back to Zahara. And a giveaway there to Caton Fernandez. So some sloppy play on the back end, and Goulburn off the framework. He catches the crossbar on a glorious attempt there. Manucci. Manucci sends it skywards. Jabis on the receiving end, working against Kale Wing. Jabis fakes himself out. And Wing just pokes it out of play. Team Orange. They'll have to deal with the nifty footwork of Ryan Alumi. Out wide it goes to Sheyu. Cross it goes, trying to find Spatu. But it's Manucci who steps up and gets a shot away, just curling it wide. Goal kick coming to Team Orange. Orange with the 1-goal lead. Blue team saying that was out. No whistle, and so they will play on. Aliva. Zahara. In the middle to Gabriel Michael. Gabriel Michael trying to find Cameron, who was already breaking, but the pass was behind him. Sheyu having to turn back, and he goes to the middle for Manucci, finding Cameron. Cameron, little crisscross with Sheyu. Sheyu hustling with the cross in, and the header goes up top from Jabis. But an excellent developing play there for Team Blue. Some twisting runs and a header that just couldn't be put down from Jabis on a beautiful cross there from Sahit Sheyu. Stepping in as Zahara, showing a little aggression on that play. Manucci sends it back to McConaughey. Ryan Alumi, through ball to Oliva, but he is held back slightly from Cachado. And a misplay there from Minucci. He'll have to play catch-up. Goulburn, of course, rushing after it. And that one last touch by Tyrell, and it'll be a goal kick for Team Blue. The ever so dangerous Goulburn, who's got a goal and a crossbar here in this match. Mason. Oliva. Nice run from Billy Cameron, but Cale Wing is equal to the task. One of the fastest defenders here this weekend. And he closes down quickly on Billy Cameron. Gabriel Michael showing what he can do as he curls one just over the crossbar. Nice attempt there from Gabriel Michael. Deep ball, and that's deflected out of play from Sheu. Cale Wing. Gabriel Michael back in support. Finds Spatu on the left wing. He's got Oliva breaking, and Taj can't believe he did not find him. Nice play from Jabis. Alumi sends it back to Mason. Minucci to Gabriel Michael. The chip ahead for Alumi. Somehow stayed on side. Gets it to Jabis. Jabis trying to stay with it. But the ball finds its way to Gabriel Michael. Cameron back to Sheu. Blue team pressing. Into the box it goes. Caden Fernandez backs it out. Trying to link up with Goulburn deep. And there's a giveaway to Jabis. He tries to squirt away free from Mugabe. Mugabe sends it away, but it's picked up by Gabriel Michael. There's Alumi in the middle of the field, twisting away from Pescod. Ryan. Spot two. Feeds it in there on the inside edge for Jabis, and he slips just a little bit, but he had the inside edge on the defender, Sofo. Still on the ground, but I think he's just collecting his thoughts there. Perhaps a little fatigued. Zahara. Billy Cameron back to Zahara. And there's the cross and the flick out with the head from Mugabe. Tyrell Goulburn can't connect with Angasa. Offside whistled. Possession orange. Zahara stumbling a little bit there, and Caden Fernandez and Timor trying to take advantage, but Minucci reads that well. Zahara slows things down to Sheyu. Over to Mason. Spatu takes a poke in the eye, I believe, and they say play on. But finally a whistle goes, and we'll have a brief stoppage in play. Another jersey tug, but good positioning from Alan Sofo. Marple trying to get away from Oliva. He chips it forward. Mason racing back. That will bring us to halftime here in game number 5. It's a 2-1 score in favor of Team Orange, and we'll be back shortly for second half action. Jack Ferraro's got the lone goal in this one for Team Blue. Tyrell Goulburn and Brian Condi on a penalty kick with the markers for Team Orange. As second half action is underway here at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse. Jeremy Lee on the call with you for this game. Second last game on the schedule in the boys division. Some supreme talent on display here this weekend. It's been a treat to watch for sure. Simcata leaves it for Marple. Marple through the middle. Goulburn trying to backheel, but that is picked off by Frank Roy Kane. And Sheyu comes away with it for Team Blue. Sahit Sheyu peels it back for Evan Joseph. Taj Oliva working against Jackson Pescod. And the nice run from Sheyu. And a low drive into the box, and it is sent away from danger by Alan Sofa, who gets bunch of high fives from his teammates. It will be a corner kick for Team Blue, and Evan Joseph, the center back for Team Blue, will be coming up. See if he will join in the action. A low kick into the danger area, and it is a goal for Team Blue. Christopher Jabas capitalizes on the loose ball. And that is the equalizer, 2-2, early in the second half. So Braxton Johnston still in net for team number 2 in orange. However, on the other side, we will see Austin Griffiths for Team 3, as he'll be backing up and defending for the blue team. Miles McConaughey out, Griffiths in. Manucci spoils that attack. Frank Roy Kane, poor pass to Oliva, picked off by Marple. But again, given away to Sheu, who's had an excellent game. Evan Joseph, back to Griffiths. Frank Roy Kane. Griffiths getting a handful of touches in this sequence here. Joseph. He speeds away from Goulburn. Cale Wing puts that aside, but a through ball. And Wing will get to that first, no doubt about it. And he sends it away from danger. It'll be a throw-in for Team Blue as Orange looks to get back on defense. Marple to his goalkeeper. Manucci, he's got time. Joseph. Not a great pass as Angasa falls down a bit and Alumi falls over him. But we reset and it will be Team Orange bringing the ball up. Pitrash trying to find an open Angasa. Goulburn down the middle of the field. Not making a break for it, however, as that pass goes awry. Just out of the reach of Jackson Pescod. Oliva to Kane. Mason. Spatu. Manucci. Trying to go through the middle for Ferraro. Sofo. And Ferraro turns on the Jets towards Johnston. Won't get there in time. Nice little trap from Spatu, but he loses the ball, and it'll be Tyrell Goulburn. Does he feed it through or take it himself? Angasa can't get through the tackle of Oliva. The 5'4" Oliva wins out. Not a great pass as Kane comes bearing down on Marple. Manucci trying to wiggle past Pitrash, and he loses the ball. Goulburn might have been offside, no call. And that is a poor shot from Tyrell Goulburn. Certainly fatigue playing a factor here. Some errant passes and some misguided shots as we approach the late stages of this showcase. Manucci out wide for Mason. Mugabe sends it upfield. Tajaliva back for Joseph. Kane. Hesitation, and now he finds Christopher Jabis. Trying to save it, and he will not. Also trying to avoid injury on the goalpost on the net. That is just hanging out on the sideline. Mugabe plays it back to Johnston, his goalkeeper. Marple cuts it off. Trying to send it through. And Goulburn could not believe it was offside, saying that Minucci had touched the ball. Spot 2. Trying to get around Marple. Kane peels back. Minucci sends it deep for Jabas, and Minucci saying, no way. Absolutely no way that was offside. But the call stands, and it will be possession, Team Orange. Cale Wing sneaking up on the left side. Sends a deep ball in for Tyrell Goulburn. Minucci paired up against him. Backing up is Griffiths, who accepts the ball. And he goes out wide to an open spot for Frank Roy Kane. Marple hounding him. Frank Roy Kane dribbles through one would-be tackler. Tough get there for Sheu, and it will be a throw-in coming to Cale Wing and Team Orange. Evan Joseph gets taken down by Tyrell Goulburn. Mason. Zahara back into the game. So Minucci will take a rest. Condi trying to get through a body there, and that throws off the attack of Petrash, who was making a break for the net. Ryan Alumi trying to thread the needle for Ferraro. Couldn't quite get there. Joseph. And they call Ferraro on the offside, even though that ball was not intended for Jack. Kane intercepts. Cale Wing will get there first, even though there's a late charge from Christopher Jabas. To Pescod. Wing. And that's a steal from Tajaliva. Kane. Marple on him. No one making a break for it, so it's an easy grab for Braxton Johnston. Evan Joseph. Mason trying to clear it for Ferraro, but Sofo is there to clear it away. Throw in coming for Team Blue. Mason calling for it. cleared by Team Orange. Not far enough, however, as Ryan Alumi picks up the ball. Joseph has to retreat. Zahara. He's got Sheyu open on the right wing. Finds Oliva instead. Ferraro threads it through to Jabez, and Orange team calling for the offside. They get it. So Robert Mugabe will be taking the free kick for Team Orange. Spatu will come off in place of Billy Cameron, who's back on. Into the middle for Ryan Alumi. Zahara steps up. Kane. Back to Joseph. He spins away from the defense, and Zahara trying to take it. Condi flying through. Zahara trying to thread it. Wing misplays it, and it's a break for Sheyu. He hammers one, and that is a laser beam just narrowly missing the crossbar. Glorious chance there for Team Blue off the mishandle from Wing. 2-2 draw here so far. Late stages of half number 2 between Team Orange and Team Blue. Wing boots it down. Condi. Not a great first touch as it's taken away from Joseph, who calmly puts it upfield. Alumi, Ryan Alumi, looking for help. Finds Sheyu. Zahara heads it away. Mugabe off his foot. And it's another run, this time for Jabez. He slows it down. Now he's cutting towards the middle of the field, and he's met by several defenders. And that is a harmless shot from Team Blue. Orange now in possession. Marple to Sofo. Alan Sofo. Aerial pass. Condi first to get to it. Nice through ball on the opposite side, but Pitrash could not get enough of it as it took a bit of a deflection, and it will be Team Blue with the ball now. Griffiths for Sheyu, and he is harassed on the ball. Zahara taken deep into the corner, and he'll be awarded the throw-in. Alumi trying to get it upfield for Billy Cameron. Orange claiming a handball, but no whistle goes up as Cameron races after it. Frank Roy Kane, nice little touch pass to Gabriel Michael. Zbatu in the penalty area, but no blue shirt is around the ball, so it's a clean pickup there for Braxton Johnston. And we have some substitutions for Team Orange. Play resumes. Blue team on the attack once again. Billy Cameron. Left foot flick to Ferraro. Couldn't corral that cleanly off his chest, and it'll be sent away to the sideline. Ball in the danger area. And Orange gets it out. Condi can't clear it all the way. There's a deflection. Frantic action in the penalty area for Team Orange. Desperately trying to clear the ball out of danger. Sheu with the throw-in. Zahara peeling it back to Griffiths. Blue team urging to push it forward as time is expiring here in the second half. Blue team with the ball. Sheu sends it deep. Ferraro and Marple. It's Ferraro trying to save it, and he does. Not a lot of blue shirts around, but he'll send it deep for Cameron, who heads it on target, but just not strong enough to get it past Johnston. And credit to Johnston for being in the right position. And somehow Team Blue still got a scoring chance from it, despite being outnumbered 5-2 in the offensive end. Tyrell Goulburn now with a late break for it. Zahara on him. Goulburn, of course, winning that battle. No penalty call there, and so play continues. Kane racing forward, but Cachado cuts him off. Dante Cachado. Mason charging right at him. Condi now with the ball. Desperation time for both teams. The strike just over the crossbar. And more substitutions on the way. Minucci and Oliva back on to the pitch for Team Blue. Zahara trying to find a teammate. It's Spatu. And he has a through ball. It's deflected by Mugabe on the way to Braxton Johnston, who picks it up. And Ferraro can't believe that the goalie was allowed to pick it up after he thought that Mugabe had played it. But again, no whistle to be found. And so play on Oliva, trying to send Cameron and Oliva. And Team Blue frustrated with the officiating here in Game 5. Condi now. And a huge sliding tackle from Joseph. Absolutely physical as he takes on a body as well. Clutching and grabbing with Condi. Fighting for every inch of the field. Another slide from Joseph. And they award the foul to Joseph, who's been sliding all over the place. Sujit and Condi, both recipients of an Evan Joseph slide tackle. Can't imagine that'd be a fun ride. Condi to take the free kick. A low crosser and just deflected wide. I believe that was Pescod. Zahara up the middle. Sheu. Kale Wing misjudges that one, and it's a throw-in coming for Team Blue. Quickly into Zahara. Sheu gets the ball back to Zahara. Evan Joseph. Now to Minucci. Quickly on him is Sujit. Condi flanking out wide. Gets around Joseph. Minucci with good body positioning as Condi runs into him. Condi yelling for a foul, will not get it. Mugabe takes a look, will not pull the trigger, however, and sends it back to wing. Mugabe now takes the shot, and it's headed out of harm's way. Zahara to Spatu. Give and go. Now Alumi racing after it. Mugabe on him. Alumi falls down over the ball. Spatu trying to shake free. And he does. Goulburn watching Sheu. Joseph. Cut off by Sujit. And he races after it, but overruns the ball. Minucci stays with him. Cachado jumps up into the play. Cameron shadowing him. He falls down over the ball. Stays with it, however. Cameron stays in front of him. And the nice block from Billy Cameron. Outstanding defensive effort there from Billy Cameron. Corner kick coming for Team Orange. And that's flicked out. Condi finds the ball. Spatu chips it ahead. And it's a counterattack the other way. Oliva leads the charge. And he has a full field to work with, finding Ferraro on the left wing. Ferraro. He has it poked away from Marple. Blue team hustling to get their offense going. Alumi to Joseph. Joseph now deep into the play. Sheu trying to get around the defender. Bhopal. The cross comes in. Joseph in the box. But it's Team Orange who comes away with it. Goulburn can't corral it, so Minucci keeps it alive. Oliva in middle of the field. Sends it through. Ryan Alumi gets past the defenders and just clips the post. Oh my goodness. What a chance for Ryan Alumi. Dancing around magnificently in the penalty area. Gets a shot off and just grazes the post and out of play. Nearly breaking the deadlock. Some urgency between both teams now. Final moments of this second half. And they call an offside on Team Blue, so it'll be a throw-in for, or a kick rather, for the Orange team. Mugabe to take. Marple. He sends it deep. Zahara's there waiting. Bhopal bearing down on Griffiths, the goalkeeper. Zahara still with it. Can't clear it. Sujit, few deflections. But Evan Joseph gets called for the handball in the penalty area. High drama here in the late stages of the second half. And it will be Brian Condi once again stepping up to take the penalty kick. But the first time he was facing Miles McConaughey, this time he gets Austin Griffiths. Did Griffiths gather enough intel from the first go-around from Condi? Here's the kick, And there's the goal from Brian Condy. Evan Joseph in disbelief on the sideline for Team Blue. And that will end it as Condy with the game winner in the final few moments of game number 5. And they elevate Team Orange to a 3-2 victory over Team Blue here this evening. That will do it for us here for this game. One more game on tap for you, game number 6 between Team 4 and Team 5. That is coming up right after this. Thank you for watching the FTF live stream here on YouTube. Welcome back inside the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse as we are in the final game of this weekend showcase for the best yet to come in Alberta. Team 4 versus Team 5 will close out this weekend. Team 4 in orange, Team 5 in blue. The starting goalkeepers for both teams, Noah Scully for Team 4 in orange, for the orange team, and Team 5 blue. We'll see Hunter Bailey getting the start. Pickett up ahead for Palacios. Shan plays it back to his goalkeeper. Suleiman Ali trying to get past Saif Jr. Kaduparath stride for stride with him as well. Saif Jr. dances away from pressure. Ali on his hip pocket. Herdman sends it back. Kaduparath to his goalkeeper. Hunter Bailey tries the other side to Youssef. Imad Youssef back to Bailey. Ross Van Rooyen trying to cut in front of Herdman. Distracts him enough. And Orange is awarded the throw-in rather. Ali trying to battle two blue jerseys. Mugabe gets it back to Van Rooyen. Mugabe getting the start in this match as well after just finishing up playing for team number 2 in orange in the previous game in game 5. So a throw-in coming from Team Orange. Samuel House pushes it up ahead for Noor Panah. Sperling with those long strides. Unable to get there in time. Shand circling back for his goalkeeper, who flubs the kick. Jackie Hong comes together for that one with Pickett. In trouble now, but Jackie Hong trying to save his team, and Haralechko turns it back. Aiden through the middle for House. Saif Jr., he's taken down, no whistle. Mugabe gets it out of harm's way. Atomsa Ahmed finding Ali. Wide open, all alone. Youssef will try to guard him. Ali, stop and start. Turns it back. Van Rooyen. He won't curl it in just yet. Herdman watching him. Hong now flicks it deep, but straight at the goalkeeper. Not really creating an opportunity for his team, and Team Blue will break away here. Sperling, and he gets whistled for the offside. He can't believe it. Shan plays it quickly. House in the middle, battling with Jackie Hong. Jackson Pickett wins it back to his goalkeeper. Palacios finds Ali, who is racing after it. Check out those quick feet of his, and he somehow sends himself out of bounds, and a Squirts harmlessly past the goal line for a goal kick, but tremendous effort there from Suleiman Ali. Hunter Bailey to the right side. Samuel House finds Haralechko. Aiden Haralechko. Herdman on the left wing. Pickett. Shand with some nice defense, but Haralechko wins it back. Middle of the field, can't get past Jackie Hong. Stifling defense. Ali trying to tip it forward, but to no avail. Herdman flicks it in there. And there might have been a handball from Sofo. No call. The entire blue team had their hand raised as if they were doing roll call. Suleiman Ali gathers the loose ball. He's got Ahmed open and Van Rooyen racing down the right side on the flank. He can cross it in. The low cross for Ali. Back to Van Rooyen. In the air now. There might have been another handball. Again, no whistle. Mugabe drills one in right at Hunter Bailey. Frantic pace here in this last sequence between these two teams, 4 and 5. The concluding teams for this soccer showcase. Thank you for watching on the FTF YouTube live stream as Pickett deflects it out of play. Throw in coming from Team Blue. Samuel House pokes it to Aiden Haralechko. Through ball. Orange playing good defense. Aiden to the left side. Seif Jr. to Herdman. He wheels one in. Deflected by Sofo. Shan just clears it. Goal kick on the way for Noah Scully. Alec Wells plays it back. Sofo in trouble. Now it's Palacios to Wells. Wells trying to go across the field to Ali. But Herdman gets there in time to intercept. Kaduparath looking where his goalkeeper is and plays it back to him. Hunter Bailey steps up. Selemani Seif Jr. gets taken down. And it will be a free kick for Team Blue. And Kaduparath merely plays it back to Hunter Bailey. Imad Youssef reverts back to the goalie once again. Bailey getting a handful of touches here early on. Seif Jr. The blue team having some issues breaking out of their own zone. Pickett, he's knocked off the ball. Samuel House still with it. Trying to get through the teeth of this orange midfield. Jackson Pickett has a slip, and he is taken down by Marcus Sperling. And so it's a free kick for Team Orange. Jackie Hong protects. Suleiman Ali and Kaduparath come together. Extremely physical. Ali wins out. And he, of course, has that foot speed. Kaduparath doing his best. And that one is just knocked away. Team Orange cannot believe it. As we've got a player down and hopefully okay. That might have been Wells. And it was Wells who went crashing into the net, charging hard. Hard to the net, as any Canadian would. Herdman trying to get out of harm's way, but it is picked off from Jackie Hong. Orange still with pressure. Pickett gets it out wide to Sofo. He's in deep now. No cross from him yet. Jackie Hong trying to twist away from a defender. Bit of a stumble, and it's nailed out of play from Pana. Throw in coming, and that goes to Jackie Hong. In the trouble area, taken down, no call. Play still goes on. Youssef trying to get it out on the break. Pana finds Sperling. Van Rooyen gets back. Brilliant defending from Ross Van Rooyen. A little bit of a flyby, and that causes enough of a distraction on Sperling. Palacios could not corral that neatly, and so Seif Jr. takes over. Shand. Avnil Shand. He goes up the field to Ali. He's got options. And again, he goes deep to Wells. Wells looks okay after the crash into the net. Battles after it. And that's taken away. Seif Jr. now with it. Kaduparath for Team Blue. Sends it back to Hunter Bailey. Youssef. Bailey. Connects with Haralechko. Pickett jumps up to try to keep it in play for Team Orange. Seif Jr. working the left sideline now, and he goes to Herdman. Van Rooyen racing back in defense. In the middle for Sperling. Sperling trying to thread it through for Herdman. Somehow finds him. Samuel House with the right foot. And in great position to take that is the goalkeeper, Noah Scully. Some fancy footwork. Sperling with the shot. And there it goes for Marcus Sperling as he buries it into the bottom left corner. 1-0 for Team Blue as they crack the score sheet first. Wells tries to find a streaking Sofo on the left side. Working against Emad. Quickly out to Samuel Herdman. To House in the middle. Long run for Sperling. Sperling again. He turns on the Jets. Jackson Pickett comes back just in time. Pickett wanting the offside call, does not get it, so he had to turn it up a notch. And just caught Sperling. We'll pause for a moment here as Team Blue will have some replacements come on. The two Benjamins come on, Gingras and Tau. Samuel House still in there. Al Herrera deflects it out of play for Team Orange, and it'll be a throw-in for Blue. Saif Jr. to Kaduparath. Trying to backheel it. No one there. They'll have to race after for Tau. Ali slows it down. Van Rooyen. He's got space, but Tau coming close. Van Rooyen cuts back to the middle. Look at that shot from Ross Van Rooyen. Nifty move, slicing back to the middle of the field. And a flick of the foot, and it is in the top corner for Team Orange. A gorgeous play there from the right back. The equalizer from Van Rooyen. And we are deadlocked at 1. Youssef. Saif Jr. Perhaps trying to do a little too much, and Pickett takes it off his foot. But a poor pass from Pickett, who throws his hands up with disgust. Jackie Hong trying to bust through. But it's Saif Jr. who corrals the loose ball. Ali with the ball now. Tries to go middle of the field for Ahmed. Picked off neatly there. And flicked forward for Sperling, who again beats the defense. What a save there from Scully, as Sperling is having a field day off to the races, just beating this interior D from Team Orange. Out wide for Ali. He's got some speed of his own, but can he get past the backs of Team Blue? Al Herrera, a poor pass, trying to find Wells. And it's Blue who counters the other way. Again, trying to find Sperling. So Team Orange will have to adjust to that. Hong. Out wide for Sofo. House. Sending it along. Pickett making sure that Scully will get to it in time. Jackie Hong. Ali gets around Kaduparath. And Ali is off to the races. Curls one in. And right at Hunter Bailey. Good read from Bailey. Kaduparath brings it upfield. Seif Jr. loses it momentarily in his feet, and he'll have to send it back to the goalkeeper, Hunter Bailey. Youssef on the far side. Heavy pressure from Jackie Hong. Forces a turnover. Ali now with it. He's got space in the penalty area. Sends it in. The header. The blue team trying to get it out. Van Rooyen again goes deep. Already with the marker for Team Orange. Nice little trickery with the foot. Van Rooyen, that deflection right to the goalkeeper, Hunter Bailey. Marcus Sperling turns on the Jets once again, but Pickett is right there with him. Sofo. Shand trying to head it back to his goalie, and Scully will take it. Not a great first touch from Van Rooyen, and he'll concede possession. Here's Seif Jr. trying to go long for Kasper Wojcik. Sofo step for step with him. And again, Sofo trying to work it with Wojcik. Those two just battling in the corner. Talk about body positioning there as House trying to dance through that orange D. No touch on the rafters, and so play continues on. It's Wojcik winning it back. Trying to get around Wells. And they get the foul call. Might have been on Sofo or Wells, not too sure. Either way, it will be a free kick for Team Blue. Wojcik looking to curl one in. Into the box for Sperling. Got a head on it, but I think he deflected it the wrong way. Orange looking to break out here. Wells puts on the brakes. Trying to go across the field, but it is picked off from Benjamin Tao. And he sends it deep for Wojcik. And that is trouble for the goalkeeper as Sperling trying to outmuscle Scully. And it will be a goal kick after that little exchange between Scully and Sperling. Jackie Hong out wide for Wells. A little too high for him, and it'll be a throw-in for Team Blue. More substitutions in the meantime. Samuel House. Palacios. Haralechko there to greet him. And the ball ends up for Jackie Hong. Wells on the sideline. He turns upfield. Al Herrera. He's got Ahmed with him. But it's the goalie who comes out to play it. Hunter Bailey. Nice read. Van Rooyen trying to go down the sideline for Mugabe. Last touch from Team Blue. And it will be a throw-in for Team Orange. Van Royen. And that one straight for the rafters. Throw in coming for Team Blue. Samuel House. And Pickett is there first on the scene. He'll make sure that Solomon Nabrett does not get close enough to the ball. Here is Shand, Avneil Shand. Mugabe. Pickett. Palacios. Hong wins it back for Al Herrera. He needs to send it forward. Haralechko can't win the ball. Mugabe for Ali. What can he do with the ball on his foot? Dances around, trying to take a swing and misses. Cross into the box. Ahmed. And he'll need support. It's Palacios. Haralechko kicks it out of there. Nabrett to House. House with the breakout for Sperling. And Shand wins it from Sperling. Shand needing to kick it into high gear against the ultra-speedy Marcus Sperling. Ali gets past Kaduparath. Tau guarding him. Takes a deflection right to Al Herrera in the middle of the field. Gets through, and they'll call an offside as Ahmed and Hunter Bailey come together. Samuel House turns upfield with it. He's got Benjamin Tau on the left wing. And it'll be Gingras instead. Over to Wojcik. Getting there first is Scully, the goalkeeper for Team Orange. Kaduparath trying to dribble his way out of danger. Pickett. Pickett appears to be limping here, so I wonder if he'll be taken off as he tries to stretch it out. We'll keep an eye on him. He is just hopping around on one foot. I'm surprised he's not coming off the field. But it is halftime right now, so we'll see if Team Orange makes some adjustments. We have ourselves a tie game here, heading to halftime, 1-1. Second half coming up right after this.
Anyway, Dave McGuire, who's that for? Nice talking to you. See you. Yeah.
Second half action underway here at the Fieldhouse between Team 4 and Team 5 in the conclusion of this showcase weekend. Game number 6 underway. It is a 1-1 draw so far between these two teams, orange and blue. Jeremy Lee on the call with you here. Sperling with the early marker for Team Blue. And Ross Van Rooyen, the right back for Team Orange, with a unbelievable solo effort for the equalizing marker for Team Orange. And we have a couple new goaltenders as well, as Sami El Shafehi is in net for the blue team. And he's in trouble right now with Sofo as Sofo drags him down, and it goes in. El Shafehi can't believe it. Can you believe it? What did we see there? As El Shafehi got caught on a dangerous walk outside of his crease, Sofo went right after him. Some physical contact, no whistle. And they call it a goal for Team Orange. Wow. And to be honest, I don't even know if Sofo had touched the ball. So we'll see if he gets credit for the goal, if it'll be an own goal from El Shafehi, who is trying to dribble his way out of harm's way. And now the blue team is behind. And on a less dramatic note, Connor Short in goal for the orange team. Shand asking for a reset from Short. And that grazes the rafters off the foot of Benjamin Gingras, and so we will have a throw-in for Team Orange on the sideline. Ross Van Rooyen, the goal scorer for Team Orange. And here we go again, Sofo and El Shafehi round 2. This time El Shafehi gets rid of it quickly. Youssef with a deep ball, trying to find Noor Panah, and he falls down, taken by Shan, calmly to Jackie Hong. Hong sends it upfield for Youssef, who sends it back to his goaltender. Kaduparath stumbles, and Mugabe picks up the loose ball. Van Rooyen to Hong. He loses it to Haralechko. Kaduparath to his goalkeeper, El Shafehi. Through the middle. Al Herrera picks up the loose ball. Still with it. Wells creeping around in the penalty area. The danger zone, and it's free. And it is sent over the net by Sofo. He cannot believe it. Scores the most difficult goal this tournament in a wrestling match with El Shafehi earlier on. And this time he has a wide open cage and puts it over the crossbar. Seeing some pretty wild things here in Game 6. Jackie Hong goes down as he gets clipped from behind. Haralechko and Hong. So Orange gets the advantage. Hong still trying to walk it off as Ali working some magic down the right side. Cuts back toward the middle. Sofo. And an easy save for El Shafehi. Mugabe feeds it in for Wells. Wells turns and fires. That takes a deflection. Ali after it. Kaduparath for Tau. Into the middle for Haralechko. The flick forward for Tau, but it's on his off shoulder and it's out of play. Van Rooyen quickly throws it in for Ali. Wells. Hesitation. And he threads the needle. But I believe they got Mugabe on a handball there, so it will be a break for Team Blue. Kaduparath. Right back to his goalkeeper. Benjamin Tau battling against Van Rooyen. Van Rooyen, nice job using the body to shield Tau away from the ball. Through ball from Gingras. Sperling, of course, giving chase. Wojcik. Back to Gingras. He's got space and finds Haralechko. He lets it fly. That takes a deflection. A weird bounce and some nervous groans from the crowd. Connor Short throws it long for Ali. Benjamin Tau back on him. And that forces a dump in from Ali. And a turnover in possession. However, Orange gets it back quickly. For now, anyway. Hong tests out the leg. Jackie Hong looks to be okay. Shand will reset with Connor Short. He goes wide to Van Rooyen. Quickly up for Al Herrera, who gets past Youssef. Youssef with a nice recovery there, and it'll be a flying header to get it out of harm's way. But a corner kick coming to Team Orange. Looks like Van Rooyen will do the honors, as Team Orange will want as many forwards up in the box as possible. Mugabe up there, Wells up there, Ali, Al Herrera, Sofo, all in the penalty area for Team Orange. Ball is delivered in, but right at the goalkeeper, El Shafehi. And he flings it out wide for Wojcik. And he merely turns it over to Jackie Hong. Sperling bearing down on Shand, but calmly to the goalkeeper. Hong to Shand. Shand left all alone on the sideline. In the middle, he goes to Pickett. Glad to see Pickett's okay. He was limping around on one foot at the conclusion of the first half as Palacios comes slicing in there. House. Through ball for Sperling. But he was not ready to make a break for it, and so the ball slowly rolls to Connor Short. He'll nail that into the rafters, and he looks skyward. Most players forgetting about the low ceiling here at the field house. Benjamin Tao trying to weave through 4 orange defenders. Jackie Hong sends it away. Ali trying to create some space. Wells. Trying to twist away from Michael Soto, but Soto, a terrific defender. Wells gets called for the handball on his way back up off the turf, but they do now call advantage to Orange. So certainly some confusion. House thought it was his, but it will now be Al Herrera giving chase. Both teams a little unclear as to how that played out, but all we know now is that it would be a goal kick for Team Blue. Pickett to Mugabe. Now it's Ali. Dances around Haralechko. Youssef picks it off. The challenge from Mugabe, and he runs over Samuel House. So it'll be a foul charge to Mugabe. Noor Panah racing after it, but it'll be a throw-in for Orange, I believe. Pickett trying to do the quick toss. However, it will be some substitutions for the blue team. He'll have to redo that. Ball's in play now. Ahmed running down the right sideline, but it goes off his foot and out of play, so it's a throw-in for Blue. Haralechko. Up the middle he goes to Gingras. Haralechko trying to find Soto on the far sideline, but out of his reach. Should be a Orange throw-in. Pickett. Giveaway from Wojcik. Shan gives it away as well. And Salamani Saif Jr., fresh off the bench. He's got some recharged legs, hopefully. Nearly a mishandle there from Connor Short. And Short goes long for Al Herrera. Wells. Trying to curl through 2 defenders. Drops it off for Ahmed. Atomsa Ahmed. Through ball to Wells and didn't quite have the angle on that. Good idea there. Throw in coming from Shand for Team Orange. But Blue wins it. Michael Soto. Not a great pass to Wojcik. Shand will try to use his body to shield, and he does. But the last to touch it, and so it will be a corner for Blue. The Blue team urging their team to move forward for offense. Right to the goalkeeper, Connor Short. Palacios goes to the other side for Van Rooyen. Ahmed. Here's Hong. Palacios. Connor Short. Youssef and Team Blue, they now have possession. Al Shafehi in the middle for Gingras. He is bodied by Al Herrera. Soto. Gingras. Going deep for Wojcik. But again, the large frame of Shand shielding Wojcik away from the ball. That one's picked off by Tao. Seif Jr. with the left foot, and that takes a deflection. Corner coming up for Team Blue. Another dangerous pass from Orange. And they will have to deal with a corner kick coming from Seif Jr. Nice job to take it away as Orange comes up and Haralechko gets called for the foul. Second one on Aiden. Jackie Hong looking deep. He steps up. Nice aggressive move from Jackie Hong. He goes out wide for Sofo. Here is Ali in the middle of the pitch. Trying to shake off Gingras. Sliding tackle there from Soto on Ahmed. And it'll end up being a goal kick for Sami El Shafehi. Jackie Hong flips it in deep. Al Herrera trying to cut back, and that is snubbed out. Wojcik not strong enough on the clearance attempt. Seif Jr. somehow gets back to it. Pickett trying to drill it, but a foul being issued to Team Orange, so it'll be a Blue team free kick. Haralechko trying to spread the offense out. Trying to go deep, but it is played out of the air from Palacios. Wojcik on the right wing. Cross in. There's the half volley from Pana. Not even close, and so it'll be a goal kick going to Team Orange. Some substitutions on the way for Team Blue. Connor Short ready to kick it away. Finds Al Herrera. Samuel House wins it back, but Al Herrera with the final gasp and gets it back. Wells battling with Soto. Haralechko for Kaduparath, and he turns around and sends it to his goalkeeper. And that's a misplay. That's picked off, and this will be a play for Ali, who makes no mistake. Dangles around the goalkeeper, El Shafehi. So a couple of questionable decisions from El Shafehi in goal for Team Blue. And it's cost them the 2 goals here in the second half. It was a 1-1 tie. But now the blue team finds themselves down by a pair. House looking to make something of it, but he is stifled. Wells for Sofo, back to Wells, but he wasn't ready for the return pass. Solomon Nabret, not a great first touch, and so it'll go back to Shand. Avneil Shand getting bodied from Nabret. He turns back. Connor Short goes to the other side for Van Rooyen. Ali, and that is taken away nicely. Ali still putting his foot on the gas. He gets the ball back, and here he is again. Easy tap in for Wells. Ali with the beautiful setup, and that leaves Team Blue in the dust. Decisive moves from Ali, the aggressiveness, and the awareness to find Wells open on the back post. And Wells buries yet another goal. A 4-1 lead for Team Orange. Soto trying to solve the pressure of Alec Wells. Pickett comes forward with it. Kaduparath trying to play it to his goaltender, but that skirts off the side of his foot. Ali with some good pressure. And a goal kick on the way. Intercept from Team Orange. Alec Wells, he gets another shot at it, but he's on the wrong side of the goal post. Goal kick quickly coming from El Shafehi. Moved forward. Nice play from Ahmed. Sperling gets to it. Haralechko looking around for help. A nice save from Ahmed. Or Palacios make that. Van Rooyen in a battle. Calmly plays it back to Connor Short. Not strong enough as Wojcik comes down with it. He's got time. Finds Seif Jr. He goes for goal. That takes a deflection, and it should be a corner kick for Team Blue coming up. Rainbow kick there from Seif Jr. Still blue team ball. Soto for Wojcik. Shan chips it out of danger. Ahmed battling for it. Al Herrera has the ball now, finds Wells on the open wing. He works against Soto.
Come back, Wing, come back. Boys, drop, boys, drop.
Down the wing it goes. A goal kick on the way for Sami El Shafehi. What a boot there from Ali. Looking for his second goal. El Shafehi gets a paw on it. And that will lead to a corner kick for Team Orange. Jackson Pickett, all the time in the world. He sends it too far. But Al Herrera tracks it down. Sofo with the ball as Soto comes up limping. We'll see if he's okay. Still wincing. But it's Wojcik. He's on a rush. But a poor pass, and Orange retains possession. They'll reset with Connor Short. Shand back to his goalkeeper. Van Rooyen in trouble. He gets it back. Nicely plays it to Mugabe. Robert, back to Van Rooyen. He goes deep. Youssef sends it back. Mugabe. El Shafehi scoops up the loose ball. Trying to go up the middle, but he finds Mugabe instead. Seif Jr. trying to get around Ahmed. Taken out by Van Rooyen. A little hip check on the sideline. Van Rooyen says, "Who, me?" As he calmly jogs back to his position. Sperling. A lot of green in front of him. Pickett working against him. Nabret has that taken off his foot. Al Herrera, aggressive. He takes the ball. He's got numbers. Wells now on the right wing. Soto streaking down the middle. Wells with the shot. El Shafehi equal to the task. Van Rooyen plays that out of the air. Harulechko. Can he send Wojcik? That did not get through. Shan heads it to his goalkeeper, and Connor Short gets there just in time. And that is full time, folks. Thank you for joining us. Game 6 is in the books. The conclusion to this weekend showcase, and Team Orange takes the victory 4-1, the final score here in the concluding game, Game 6. Thank you so much for joining us on the FTF live stream. I'm Jeremy Lee, and we thank you for watching and hope to see you around the Fieldhouse sometime.